Hey everybody, it's Josh with Resort TV1 and I am live at the Magic Kingdom. Well, not yet. I'm almost in the Magic Kingdom. Right now I'm technically in the Seven Seas Lagoon, but we are excited to spend a day at the Magic Kingdom with all of you wonderful people. So before we get started, if you are new to the channel, please be sure to hit that red subscribe button right below the video and hit the notification bell to be notified every time we go live or have a new video. Also, be sure to follow us on social media. We're Resort TV1 on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. Welcome everybody. I'm gonna let the crowd go a little bit and then I'm just gonna kind of leisurely stroll through here. The name of the game today is just relax, take it easy. We're gonna ride some rides, of course. We're gonna see shows, we're gonna see the fireworks, you know, all that. But we're gonna do some things we don't normally do. We didn't get Genie Plus today on purpose. We're not gonna be running from one ride to the next today. So we're just gonna be doing whatever rides are least crowded. And this will just be kind of like, what can you do if you don't have plans at the Magic Kingdom or if you don't have Genie Plus. So be a nice relaxing day at the park and I hope you'll join us for all the fun. Always love the music. It's nice to not have to fight to get off the boat, just kind of take your time. But thanks for being here everybody, and yes, it is hot, so that's one of the reasons why we're going to take it easy today. Crowd's lively today. They're excited. Resort Budgeting says, "Dup Bears." My favorite videos is the Galactic Star Cruiser preview. That's awesome, Riley. Yeah, that was one of our favorite ones too. That was such a fun day. So much fun. Now they haven't been using that second level, that particular second level exit lately. I don't know, maybe they use it at night. I'm not sure, but either way, it was kind of cool the first couple times they did use it. So, Warp roped up this morning, introduced as a warm-up to Resort TV1 headliner. Oh, he's so awesome. Is he still on? Tell him I said hi. If Pat's still on, definitely go over there and tell him Josh says hi. If he's still on, maybe we can go say hi to him somewhere. Nah, he's a great guy. He goes all the time. He's not an opening act. He's the main event right there. He does a great job. Hey, Paul. Hey, Alyssa. Disney Dude and Dudette. I love that name. That's cool. So yeah, I hope you guys are ready for a fun day. Hey, Rob Fuzz. High of 98. Yes, right now it is 93, but we got a little bit of cloud cover, so it's not as bad as it was. I do have a lot of water with me and some hydration aids and all that stuff, but I actually do tolerate the heat pretty well, so I'm lucky in that regard. I know my limit too. Like I know when I get to the limit that I have to take a break. Hey, Dominic. He's still driving home. Okay. Well, I don't know if he can read the chat while he's driving, but tell him Josh says hi and tell him thanks for doing a great job this morning. Not having plans is a great way to experience the parks. I agree. Got to enjoy Thursday evening with cast members celebrating iridescent evenings. Ooh, DG. That would be really cool. Or DJ, sorry. That'd be really cool to do. I'm glad the cast members, they're doing some nice things like that for the cast members that really, you know, doesn't make them any money other than maybe if they sell some merch or some food or something, but it really doesn't make them money. They just do it for their cast members, which is great. It's great to see. Hey, Amy. Hey, Sarah. Michael Mace is here. Santana family. Jeff, Indiana, Disney fanatic. Now, the one wrinkle in the plan here is that if it does get kind of warm today, my chat might die at certain times, because the chat does, the way I've got the chat set up, it does, if the phone gets too hot, the chat's like, bye-bye, I'm taking a nap. So, all right, so here's your first Disney tip. See the lines right here? Go the other way. If you see crowds, go the other way. You might walk a little extra, but it honestly isn't that bad over there, but look at that sun. The sun's back out now. Hey, Patrick. Ron Davis is here. Hey, Ron. I love the Mickey celebration there. But yeah, on this side, not crowded at all. There's tons of open checkpoints. So there we go. Hello. Thank you. You too. I hear that's the end of the event. I believe, is that the end of the Festival of Fantasy Parade? We are going to watch that later for 3 o'clock. It took me a while to get up and out of bed this morning. As I get older, I kind of learn where my limits are, and I have to be respectful of that. Respectful to my body. Here we go, guys. This is the curtain, by the way. The curtain. Right here. Wait a minute. Is this the beginning of the parade? I mean, I guess we could watch it now. Is that the beginning? It sure is. Let's see if I can find a spot here. Problem is, the phone's going to die if it gets too hot. Huh. I'm trying to think of where I could go here. I wish they'd let us go up on top there. Guess we could start with the parade. Nothing wrong with that. I was trying to find a shady spot. Let's see what I can find here, guys. Let's see how long the phone lasts. All right, guys, enjoy the parade. Before the parade starts, Cyber Unit, £4.49. Please get yourself a drink. It's hot here in the UK. I bet it's hotter there. Thank you for making my evening at the office so much better. Thank you, Cyber Unit. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, thank you, sir. Appreciate that. You about got. I was wondering if the phone was going to overheat, but it didn't. So, oh, they had such a good time. The people in the chat were loving hearing them. They say hi to all the characters. Yeah, they had such a good time. That's awesome. You guys have a good day. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, it's Resort TV 1. Yeah, absolutely. 5th birthday. Is that you? My son just turned 6. Yeah. How are you? Oh, you want to say hi on the video? These are the awesome kids that were saying hi to all the characters, guys. They were loving it. Well, you guys have fun today, okay? Bye. Happy birthday. All right, guys, my chat's dead. I'm good, but my chat's dead. I can't believe the phone lasted. It's hot. Luckily, I drank, whatever. I drank almost an entire bottle of water before I started, so I've done this before. It's band camp rules, guys. You drink before you go outside. Let me go in here and see if I can cool the phone down a little bit. I'm actually okay, but I cannot see the chat right now because it was like, bye-bye. You made me too hot. I don't know if I've shown, I think I have shown this before, but it's cool, huh? Let me pull up the chat over here. There we go. Oh yeah, they were cute. The gentleman was telling me that they watched us before the trip, so then I thought I'd say hi afterwards. Ooh. Well, they got the air down in here, so that's much appreciated. Hopefully the stream doesn't die. The good news is I can switch to my other phone if I have to, but the chat will be harder to read. Stay hydrated. Good to see kids excited. Yes, and that's what Disney's all about. No, they were having such a great day. Just living their best life, man. That's what it's all about. Saying hi to all their favorite characters, and man, they knew every single one. That was cool. All right. Candy is dandy. According to Willy Wonka. Living down there has to be awesome. It is like being elevated. I can't lie. It is. Okay, I'm not hungry for this right now, but ooh, I love that they had a award ceremony here for this. Okay, normally I like to walk down Main Street and everything, but that was taxing on the phone. Probably one of the hardest things to stream in the parks is the parade because it gets so hot. Unless you're in the shade like I was last time. So I thought, well, some of you guys saying, yeah, it'll be better than doing it later. I think that was a good call because it'll be hotter later. Hotter later. You know it's hot when you think a gallon or more of water. Drink a gallon, oh yeah, only go to the bathroom once all day. That's true. That's true. Always great to have AC and blow on the phone. Yeah, I don't want to do that while everybody's watching though because it'll get in everybody's ear. Still got these Mickey hats. If you want Mickey's head on your hat, you got it. I love this old video here. It's so cool. Jungle Cruise. Some of the details though in here, a lot of people just look at the merch and you've got so many details. I mean, a lot of stuff is still here, the carousel, the hippo in Small World, but here's the Astro Orbiter, which is completely different now than it was back when the park, well, it wasn't there when, it was there, I don't know. I think this was there when the park opened, but like People Mover didn't get added until 75. Correct me if I'm wrong, park historians. So it used to be, if you've been here before, this was always the Main Street Cinema, and there used to be a ticket teller here at the front, somewhere right around this area where the holes in the floor are there, the power plugs. So probably that's where they plugged in some of the lighting and stuff that was used for it. But anyway, and then you could watch Steamboat Willie all day pretty much. Hey, Expedition Greg. Hey, Minnie. Low 70s, dry and sunny today here in Michigan. Wow, that must be nice. All right, well, I'll tell you what, let's do. We're going to head down the road. I'll read my chat. I'll read the chat on the phone, on my other phone. We did cool down a little bit. Well, let's head down the road and get a nice view of the castle. Then maybe we'll go ride TTA or something to get cooled down with the phone a little bit. Love the kids, love the parade. Yes. Heat index in Orlando is currently 107. Nice. I think the biggest thing on heat, and this is from somebody who's lived in very hot climates, you know, my whole life. Like Indiana is very hot in the summer still, even though it's not in the winter, of course. But the one thing that's really, really important about living in a hot climate or being in a hot climate is knowing your own limit. Everybody's body deals with heat differently. And so, like, especially if you have a condition that makes it worse, you have to account for that. You know, like I said, some people like me, I can go a little longer, but I also feel my limit. I'm like, oh, I gotta cool off. And you gotta respect that. I had the red pennant, New Hampshire 65. Hey Molly, Retro Roadshow. Not so nice when it gets minus 40 in the winter. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we all have our extremes of temperature. I think that's why California and Hawaii are so crowded. They're more temperate. They stay warm but not too hot. Florida is beautiful like 8 months out of the year, 9 months out of the year, and the rest of the time, yeah, it's pretty hot. But anyway, hopefully I can pull the chat back up here in a minute. It'll be easier than having to read it from a second device. So this is the post-parade crowd. Let's go say good morning to the castle. Good afternoon. Home Candies World would love to be here right now. Greg says drink water with electrolytes. Yep, that's another big one. Of course, stay hydrated. And yeah, you have to do both. You have to have water, and you have to have the electrolytes and stuff. And one of the things they taught us at band camp was you can't just drink Gatorade or Powerade. You have to also have just straight up water too. And that's very true. This Penny Arcade Crank cartoons material. Cartoon machines were at the boardwalk, or at the theater. I don't know that they were. Were they in there, or were they? I think they were across the street in the shop around the Magic Store. There was actually a Penny Arcade here at one point. Disneyland still has it. Sometimes when I tell them my name is Candy Orlando, they give me a piece of candy. That's awesome, Candy. I would do that too. I don't blame you. Anytime you can get a free piece of candy, that's a good day. So used to be able to do that at Ghirardelli's. I don't know if they still do that or not. Yeah, COP was good. We'll do that here a little bit later. There you go. It's a Mickey and Minnie shot there. Awesome statues. All right. Yeah, let's get a little breeze on TTA here to cool us down, and then we'll see what else we can do. And like I said, we're going to be mostly focused on shows today, so maybe we'll do COP after this. I am correct. Good. Yes, Marty, what a wonderful day. Smart water, yep. Smart water works. Surprisingly cool in Rhode Island this weekend. Go figure. Yeah, I know.
My mom told me.
Yeah, it's a little cooler up in that northern area sometimes. Oh, frozen fruits, that's another good idea. So walking into Tomorrowland here, you can hear that. And smells like French fries. They give you guys a sense of being here. The French fry smell's gone, but that was kind of cool for a second. I was like, ooh, I'm hungry. I just had a snack for lunch, so I'll be stopping for a late lunch later. And be taking it easy today. So share us out if you enjoy these videos and these streams.
Well, paparazzi good.
Paparazzi. Hey, downscale. Yes, that's true. Coconut cookies, all one needs. Oh, wow. Leo Henry, $50. R. Is that Brazil? I think it's Brazil. It's my 24th birthday today, and I'm so happy. I can't be at Disney right now, but through your live stream, my day is full of joy and magic. Thank you a lot. Well, wow. Leo, happy birthday. Happy birthday. We hope you have a wonderful day. Get this phone in the shade. Good job, phone. Yeah, thank you so much, Leah. That is so kind. So kind. It helps a lot. All right, here we go. A selfie here in just a second. Everybody say happy birthday to Lee. Oh, Leo, sorry. Frozen strawberries and bananas. Okay. They made it. This isn't too bad because nobody wants to stand in the sun over here. If it dies, I'll bring it back. You know the drill. But Josh is hungry if he smells French fries. Maybe. Papaya. Yeah, I don't eat a lot of papaya. I don't dislike it. It's just not my favorite. You hear it? Now is the best time. The old, the old Carousel of Progress music back in the 80s. When I first rode the ride and saw the show, that's what it was. Universal. It says, look at all the people. No privacy at all around this place. Right there, Universal. There you go. I love it. Welcome in, Universal. It's always good to see you. Universal, you guys working on that time machine? Remember I asked to borrow Doc Brown's time machine so we could go ride Tron? It'd be awesome. If you guys could hook that up, maybe give me a shot of that flex capacitor, and we'll go ride Tron. Jason LaBeouf, $5. Thanks again for the stream. Looking good. Thanks, Jason. Appreciate that. The electrolyte powder, yes. Steph gave me some of that today. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. Telling the phone, good job. Yep. And then you said one of these days your phone's going to talk back to you. Oh, wait, it already does. Yeah, it sure does. It sure does. I feel like we need to play that Santana song. Man, it's a hot one. Guess that's also Rob Thomas. Thanks, Steve. Got some pizza today? Lisa's moving. Be in the shade in 3, 2, and 1. Yes, Molly, I definitely saw that.
Hi, guys.
Oh, hi, how are you?
She's
been chasing you this morning.
Oh, you found me.
Yes, I've been chasing you.
You want to say hi on the stream?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Hi, I'm Catherine.
Nice to meet you, Catherine.
I'm a big fan of the channel.
I appreciate that.
You can wish your dad happy birthday,
Yes,
right?
and it's
Happy birthday, Dad.
You go ahead and go.
Oh, nice to see you guys. It's 20 degrees cooler at Universal right now, just saying citation needed. I love it. You guys must have that AC turned on. Wow, so many generous people today. Hold on just a second, guys. There we go, got the selfie going here. Hello, everybody. Got my hat on. First of all, didn't get a chance to thank Leo for the birthday, super chat, wishes, all that good stuff. Thank you so much, Leo. Appreciate that. Can't be at Disney right now, but through your live stream, my day is full of joy and magic. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Very, very kind. Thank you, Leo. And Dan sent $50. Dan Brunkmeyer, drinks, non-alcoholic, of course. See you in September. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're definitely going to be getting some Cokes and waters and Powerades and whatever else we can get today. So thank you so much, Dan. That's very, very kind. Really, really, really generous, guys. Appreciate it. So, wow. Thank you. We'll switch back over here. There we go. Didn't see that hat last week. Yeah, I don't think they sell it anymore. All right, so after this, maybe. After this, we could do Carousel of Progress. Yeah, why don't we do that? It'll be a nice way to continue to cool down and enjoy some streams here. Right. Welcome to Resort TV One. Make sure you pop the like button, subscribe if you're new, and ring the bell. Share out the stream. Water is the cake of life, and Coke is the icing on the cake. I love that. Wholeheartedly agree. So, also we want to make sure everybody. Oh, it's getting a little cloudy. That'll help. I want to make sure everybody thanks our awesome sponsors, Mickey Blog and MickeyTravels.com. Again, that's Mickey Blog and MickeyTravels.com for the best and free Disney vacation planning advice. Go check out MickeyTravels.com to book your next trip to Disney. It doesn't cost any more than if you book the trip yourself. It's MickeyTravels.com. Greetings from Evansville. Hello. Been there several times. I grew up in Vincennes. If you watched one of the streams, I did a stream last summer about it. Linda, my husband says he wishes you had a better camera because it's kind of blurry. Oh wait, he didn't have his glasses on. I think it's clear. You never know sometimes. One. All right, guys. Sit back, relax, and enjoy your Grand Circle tour of Tomorrowland. I won't be reading chat, so just enjoy.
And please supervise your children. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your trip. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigile sus pies. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Don't step over the car. For your safety, remain seated throughout your journey, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your car. And please supervise your children.
It's the land of tomorrow. It's the perfect vehicle for people watching. So keep your eyes peeled. You never know who you might see.
Smoke from the fireworks on the castle show.
Progress City was the inspiration for Epcot, and many of its forward-thinking ideas have been realized throughout Walt Disney World. You want to visit Star Traders, where you'll find the greatest goods from around the galaxies. Put the pedal to the metal and speed towards the checkered flag in your very own race car. Young or old, this is your chance to drive in the fast lane without worrying about getting a speeding ticket.
Walkways are starting to take shape.
We're now entering one of the real wonders of our world, Space Mountain. Blast off on a high-speed outer space adventure and careen to the cosmos.
Control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson for control tower.
Tomorrowland. Be sure to visit Space Mountain while you're here for an adventure that's out of this world. Adventure, hop on board the Astro Orbiter. Pilot your own spacecraft as you take a spin around the planet and ascend to otherworldly heights. We're now approaching Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. Inside this rotating theater, full families welcome you into their homes of yesterday and today, starting way back at the turn of the 20th century. First presented at the New York World's Fair, this legendary circular theater celebrates the progress that has made our lives better. It's a perfect reminder that there's always a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. So drop in and join Mike Wazowski and all his pals at Monsters Incorporated Laugh Floor. Share the fun.
Yeah, very good. Keep it moving. We're on a tight schedule here.
Authority Station, our Grand Circle tour is coming to an end, but not to a stop, because this transportation system never stops. Thank you for joining us on the Tomorrowland Transit Authority People Mover. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. Enjoy the rest of your day and have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Please keep your arms away from the doors and remain seated until the doors slide open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep your arms away from the doors and remain seated until the doors slide open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep your arms away from the doors and remain seated until the doors slide open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep your arms away from the doors and remain seated until the doors slide open automatically.
Hello, thank you.
With caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
I got my People Mover shirt on because, you know, I knew we were going to ride the People Mover, so. All right. Let's go see if we can ride the carousel. I say ride because it is technically a ride. It's a ride, it's a show, it's a show, it's a ride. Oh, Hula Timon, you know me. I can't go without riding it if it's open. Always loved it, even way before I started doing YouTube. Even way before YouTube existed. Here comes the, oh, they're going in. Let's see if we can, probably not going to make it, but yeah, we'll wait till the next one. Excuse me. All right. Charge the kit. COP. Oh, change the COP shirt. Yeah. I'll get right on that. Hey, Julia. Deaf Disney Panda. Hello. Hey, Frank. So glad you guys have chosen to spend part of your day with us. And even if you can't stay the whole day, you can always catch the replay. Or, even better, leave us on in the background while you work, or even leave us on, while you leave the house, or while you're, while you are, just while your pets are hanging out without you, or whatever it is. So.
Ever taken a breath. The whole cast was assembled for a dress rehearsal just 2 months before opening day of the fair. Walt and his crew had to work around the clock to get the show finished on time.
This is the stage for Act 1 of the Carousel Theater of Progress. Stages for the other acts are being assembled at other places in the studio for a complete audio animatronic dress rehearsal. Now this contraption here might look like something about a stage, but it's actually a control harness for programming the actions and gestures of our audio animatronic figures. Let me show my work. This is the Carousel Theater post. Whatever the man in the harness does, this figure will respond simultaneously in the same manner. Careful, relax. I don't think that's smoking on the stage. You can, read the newspaper, not about the right? What's the date of that? 1890. The operator of the control harness has to make a bit of an safety. All of the operator's actions are recorded on tape. Now let's hear the theme song of the Carousel Theater.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow.
Oh, thanks, Daryl.
Shining at the end of every day.
Yep, please hit the like button.
You at the 1964 New York
Father's Day, I'm going to, we're going to hang out with Mom and Dad and Jen and Dale and Liam, of course. So we'll see. Yeah, we're probably going to go to Disney Springs or Celebration or something. We'll see.
The original show was 30 years ago. While the show has changed over the years, it continues to entertain audiences today. An ongoing tribute to one man who never stood in the way of progress. Walt Disney.
When you take me something, well, yes, you might say so. There's two things, Walt. First, Mrs. Disney called. She wants to know, since you didn't make it home for Christmas, do you think you can by Easter? No, I doubt it. But I will see you at the fair.
Hello, welcome. Feel free to sit wherever.
All right. Oh, yeah, and definitely I know that, not everybody wants to leave their stuff on, but sometimes people leave the stream on for their pets to stay calm during the day. So whatever you want to do is fine. I always love the back row here. A lot of people go right for the front, and I try and go for the back. Awesome music.
Hello, welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. This presentation will last about 20 minutes, and during the 20 minutes, the theater will rotate several times. For the safety of all guests, please remain seated for the entire 20-minute presentation. If you or anyone in your party is unable to remain seated for the entire 20 minutes, we advise you to gather your belongings and exit the doors of the back of the theater at this time. We encourage you to ensure you're able to stay for the entire show. Thank you.
All right, enjoy, guys.
Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. For the safety of all guests, please remain seated for the entire 20-minute presentation. Parents, supervise your children, and children, supervise your parents. Thank you.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. Oh, you're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. And there's a dream that's so dark, it follows a dream within the dark.
And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
It looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. Believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories, and moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about two brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot and just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, boy, it sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that, holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene, no more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Well, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
Like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Well, you're going to come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh, well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's little Egypt doing the hoochie coochie, eh, Dad?
Isn't she a knockout? She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis, and you put that away before your mother finds it.
Aw, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now, that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
She keeps that thing going all day
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic you're taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this evening.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and Mother's.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me?
Yes,
Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress,
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. And as a dream that that's the start, he follows his dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse high like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. He's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Huffmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you'll blow a fuse. Drat, that's the 3rd one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Oh, and I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks. Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program.
And I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch, because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Rover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, that's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crossley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for a spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event tonight.
Oh, Patricia,
Yes, Father?
better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Well, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights.
especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days.
Shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. And tomorrow's just a dream away. There's a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Just a dream away.
Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now, and we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes. And thanks to our automatic dishwasher, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says, we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big lug.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent, at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Dad, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try. Oh, Patty, but I'm going to the Halloween party tonight. Oh, yeah. And I've got to lose a few more inches by then since I'm going to that Riverboat girlfriend. Girlfriend? Well, that's fun. She's coming as that headless horseman. What does it get this? Come on, Dad. That Claude Howard Howard, you're going to the rabbit jack.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement in something called a rumpus room, and we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened? doing, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my room.
How do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Now turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here he comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey, everybody. I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice-activated stuff. Watch this. Roar! Speak!
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Temperature increase to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Oh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day...
Oh, no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs and high-def TV. Everything is automated today, including... Well, including that.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975.
Temperature increase to 975. Big load overload. Command error.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What?
Big load complete. Enjoy your meal.
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game. I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Oh, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday, everything's going to be so automated, you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away.
Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. Shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings and exit through the doors located at the back of the theater. Have a great big beautiful day. And remember, tomorrow is just a dream
Yes.
away.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. I'm Mike. This is my wife Leslie.
Nice to meet
Wanna
you.
Say hi.
Of course. Where are you guys from?
Florida.
Okay.
Panhandle.
Very cool. You want to say hi on the stream?
Is that on the stream? Yeah.
Hey guys, cooling off in the carousel, huh?
Yeah.
That's awesome. It's a hot one, but
Absolutely.
it's nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, it's good to meet you too.
Thanks for watching.
Not a problem. Watch all the time.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, you too. I'm trying to see if we're gonna get some rain, but it looks like we're okay for now. All right, guys. I am going to. I hope you guys enjoyed that, first of all. But I am going to. I'm going to turn the chat back on my app here. We got cast members in training over here. That's always nice. Looks like we may be getting some rain soon, actually, according to this over here. So we need to find somewhere to go. All right, I don't know how long it's going to last, but I do need to use the restroom. So I'm going to go over here and do that. And I'll turn the chat back on when I come back. And you guys are going to enjoy some BRB strolls here. So we will be doing a stroll for a minute here. Hey, Stefane. Pizza for dinner. Nice. I may have some pizza at some point today. It sounds good. In fact, I may have it for lunch. We'll see. Yeah, I definitely sounds good. People mover. Moving the people. Hey Isaac, hey Rob. And before we go in, I do want to thank Rob Fuzz for the awesome or I want to thank the Rob Fuzz for helping me find our awesome sponsor. Sorry, I lost track there. MusicAfterDark.com, guys. If you want to go to an exclusive Maroon 5 concert with all of your favorite rides at Universal, unlimited until park close at 1 a.m. Unlimited food, unlimited beverages, whatever you want. It'll be Friday, August 26th. MusicAfterDark.com, guys. Go again over to MusicAfterDark.com. Check them out. Wow, that was lightning right there. Yeah, so check out MusicAfterDark.com and definitely also check it out for, they've got other events going on throughout that time period too, where they will allow you to go to Islands of Adventure, City Walk, all kinds of things. So all the details are at MusicAfterDark.com. And also Tron, really coming along over there. I love seeing the walkways taking shape. So, but yeah. So thanks everybody. It looks like it is definitely starting to rain. So I'm gonna go, definitely gonna go to the restroom here real quick, and then I will, I'll be right back, everybody. So we'll see you in just a second. So enjoy a little relaxing stroll. Ooh, it is a pouring now. It's a monsoon. The screaming, all the screaming. I'm glad I didn't try and go anywhere, although. Fun times. All right, so we'll be right back, guys. Now let's come over here for a second. Woo! Actually, let's check out the store. Yeah, I think I'm safe over here. So join us. It's going to be a fun day. Well, that'll cool it off. Yes, Pittsburgh Disney fans, yes, the original gondola system wasn't on top of the bathroom there. Yes, it was. You're correct. Maybe you clear off a bunch of walkways at Disney World. Lots of some rain. A quick rain shower. Sarah put the laundry out. That's what happened. You're right. Every time. Every time you put the wash on the line. Yep, just a little squall. All right, so we'll be back, guys. So I'm gonna go use the restroom, and I will come back, and we'll go somewhere to either get out of the rain or watch a show or something. We'll see. So we'll see you in just a bit. Hi, this is Josh with Resort TV 1, and today I'm taking you on a relaxing stroll around Fantasyland on a beautiful day. We hope you enjoyed the video. Please remember to leave us a like and a comment on the video, as well as subscribe and hit that notification bell if you haven't already done so. Also, be sure to check out our sponsors, MickeyTravels.com to book your next trip to Disney, DisneyAtYourDoorstep.com if you're thinking about moving to Central Florida, and of course, if you'd like to book a DVC room for a fraction of the cost, David's DVC Rentals at dvcrequest.com/TV. So, let's enjoy the rest of the stroll.
Thank you for visiting us today. Just a few reminders. Face coverings must hold down with nose up and mouth whenever you want at all times, except when actively eating or drinking while stationary. Guests that do not comply will be continued. Clean your hands often and thoroughly. Cover your mouth and nose when coughing and sneezing, and maintain physical distancing. Thank you.
All right, welcome back, guys. I think the rain's almost done here, so I'm sorry. It took me a little bit longer. I had to get my umbrella out, and then the stream server didn't want to reconnect. So, all right, here we go. Let me know if we're back. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna put my umbrella on. Bam, we're back live. Awesome, awesome. Okay, cool. So here we go. Umbrella up. Let's do this. Hope you enjoyed the BRB stroll there. It's always fun to do that. But yeah, this will not last much longer. You can see blue sky over there. So, kind of fun to walk through this. Nice and cool. So yeah, sorry it took me a little longer to get out of BRB. I was trying to get my umbrella set up. Hard to do with no help. Hello, Jenny. Welcome back. Hi, Diane. Hi, Allie. Oh, we got Allie and Allie. Yes, I have an umbrella. Always bring an umbrella in the summer in Florida. Sometimes you're good in the fall and the spring without it, the winter even, but there really isn't a winter here, but sometimes you're good in those times without it, but summertime, you gotta have it. Even if it says 2% chance, it probably will rain. Especially when it gets hot like this, and actually, the storms could be strong when it gets hot like this. So anyway, some of those troopers, they stood right out there and waited that whole time. BRB stroll was fun. You wear waterproof shoes? No, I need to. I need to get me some Vessies or something. So, all right, what should we do next? At some point, I'm gonna get some food. I don't know if we need to do that now or later. Maybe we'll watch one more show or something. Obviously, there won't be any parades or cavalcades since it just rained. That's not, they won't do that. But what I could do is go, let's just stroll around a little bit. Then we'll come back and we'll get some food. You know what actually sounds good is pizza at Pinocchio's. Josh wears Saucony, Jenna wears Brooks. Yeah. Yep. Definitely not proprietary. Look at that. The ground is like a mirror with all the rain on it. So cool. Trickle, trickle, splash, splash. Tell me how long will this rain last? That's right, Imara. Love it. Critter Keeper's going to have a UV blocking umbrella next time. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, honestly. I would have put my umbrella on the phone during the parade, but I didn't want to block anybody's view behind me. So, not a big deal. And it worked, so. Luckily the parade's not any longer than that. If it were any longer than that, then we'd be in trouble. Yep, I can see almost clearly now. The rain is gone. Yeah, it's no big deal. No big deal.
Get away from the reopen the ride.
Let's see. I'm trying to think of where the best place to go would be. Yep, I think we'll go to Pinocchio. So, sounds good. Hey Leaf, hey Fallen Star. You got a good view over in Pinocchio too. You can enjoy Fantasyland while you eat. So, little waterfalls going through here, little streams. It didn't rain enough to be flooded though. Woo. And now the wind starts. I'm gonna get blown away like Mary Poppins here in a minute. Brian, yeah, we can ride Small World. Don't keep asking over and over. Yeah, we can ride it later maybe, okay? Right now it's probably too long of a line. Thank you for not going to the Hall of Presidents. Well, we might go later because it is a show, so I've been trying to do shows today. I actually like the Hall of Presidents. And it's good practice for everybody to enjoy something and turn off the politics part of your brain for a minute.
Yeah.
Hey, does our dream? Looks like I think we're about done with this here. Say hi to Mr. Mad Hatter, who now has his cup full of water and tea here. It's watered down the tea a little bit. Oh, I usually get the same thing. I usually get pepperoni. Yeah, thanks for being here, Diz Our Dream. Jeff and Angela. And family. Hey, Craig's Robotics. That's right, Teddy. Raindrops keep falling on my head. YVL from Germany. Hello. Welcome. From across the pond over there. Love Germany. One of these days I'll go back. Always also enjoyed Austria. Austria was really fun too. We got to go over there. Oh, we should do Laugh Floor today. We never do Laugh Floor, you're right. And it is a show. I just put my umbrella down and of course it's sprinkling again. Sunny here in Scotland, yeah. Isn't that the trait of weather? Usually it's sunny here and rainy over there. But we are There's the line for Mine Train. We are just having an afternoon shower here today. And we can do Country Bears for sure. Excuse me. It's like walked right through me. Oh well. All right. All right, so let's see here. Is the buffering on the stream? Shouldn't be. If it might be your internet, unless everybody else is, unless some other people are having it too. If that happens, you can maybe you're on a cellular connection or something, or your Wi-Fi is having problems. You can bop it down to a lower resolution. That helps too. Oh, like, thank you. MK doesn't need Mortal Kombat. Nope. Well, last time I checked. Yes, I think it's good to learn about who the presidents were. Like, you can learn history and divorce your strongly held opinions from that. Some people really just can't. Like, some people physically cannot do that. But I think it's a good skill to have, and not to see everything through a political lens. When I was younger, that didn't happen as much. Or maybe I just was immune to it because I was, in a smaller town or something. I don't know, but it was not something I remember growing up. Like, people talked about it right around the election. I remember kids, when I was hanging out with friends or kids on the bus, like, oh, my parents are voting for this person or whatever. But then after the election, you just kind of let it go. So, but anyway. What's the wait for Princess? I was just right there and I didn't even look. Maybe you guys could see it when I walked by. I don't know if this is open up here. My favorite place, it might be people up there actually. If they are, they're smart. But my favorite place is up here on the balcony of the place up here. So we'll see if there's a place to sit. But yeah, I think I'm going to get some food real quick. And that way I'll have some energy to keep going on the stream. So this is a relaxing stream today. We're not going to try and break any records for how much we're going to do or anything, but we're in the Magic Kingdom, so can't complain about that, right? Thanks, Rob. This is a new thing, never recalled it. Yep. Visiting Hall of Presidents is a must. Nice. It's a good thing to be able to talk things over in a civil manner. It is really a good skill. I was named after Teddy Roosevelt. Nice. So, all right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to order some food, and we'll go from there. Let me see here. Also got a PayPal, but old Mr. Young Dude sent $20 on PayPal. So here's a little something for food. Got to keep those Energizer Bunny batteries charged. Thanks for keeping us connected to the magic. God bless. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate that, old Mr. Young Dude. That's very kind. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I have an idea. Let me go find a table over here. It'll be easier to set the stream down for a second and order food, and then I'll go grab some food and we'll enjoy together. So. Allergy-friendly chicken strips. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. And my wife needs a lot of those types of things. She has a lot of food allergies, so she is definitely needs that. So, all right. Let's see what I can do here. It's like the edge of this seat is dry. Right here. All right. Pull that over there. Yeah, thanks for giving me a minute to get reorganized here. All right, there we go. go. Image quality is always great. Yay! Oh, hi, Donna. Good to see you. Donna Fallen. Always good to see you in here. It's been a while. I always love it when people come back to the stream if they were busy or something. Let's see here. Okay. Ooh, let's get to 1,000 likes, everybody. It's good to see Jenny too. She changes the first part of her name. I love it. Her username is different every time. Maleficent did not breathe fire in the parade today, and I think, my friends, that was because it was just so hot. I'm guessing. I don't know for sure. I'm just like speculating, if you will. It was unfortunate. Maleficent could not. They chose not to have any fire there. Best wings. Ooh, I don't know. I'm not a wings fan. I will eat them, but yeah. So I don't know. Somebody else might have to chime in with the answer to that question. So let me go ahead and order something here. So again, mobile order, guys. That's the thing. Mobile order is the thing that you need to do for sure. All right, Pinocchio is available from now to 2:30. I'm gonna get some pepperoni pizza. Oh, hey Derek. I understand missing it for sure. Do you visit Gaston's? No, I need to. Mr. Hullabaloo. We were visiting from Ireland. Met you in February. Awesome. That was awesome. That was good. We need a catchy song to learn the presidents. Yeah, maybe so. I had a classmate that knew all the presidents in order from Washington all the way up to whoever was the current president at the time. I think it was Bush Sr. at the time. That's pretty impressive in my opinion. Like to know them and then also know them in order. That's a whole nother level. All right. So yeah, we'll do Hall of Presidents here in a little bit. And as anything on the stream, if you don't like that part, you can always just turn it off and come back later. Sorry guys, I'm getting that food order done.
Oh yeah, that's the way it's done. I never could figure it out.
You want wings now? 2 o'clock and all's well. It's actually a little early. That we won't hold it against it. It's an amazing old clock. I think that's real bells up there in the tower. I'm not sure. I have to look. I appreciate you guys very much for being here with me today and for being patient while I get some food. Oh, that's awesome, Mr. Young Dude. Very cool. Oh, Mom's YouTube. Yep, we'll put some different ones on there. No worries. We'll put some different BRBs on there. That's just the one that I had ready that time. I've been filming more lately, so. But yeah, I get what you're saying. All right. Yeah, I just haven't had a lot of time to mess with those, but it's good to have something to watch rather than just a screen, so. Hopefully you guys enjoy that. Okay, cool. So my order is ready. So I'm going to head inside and grab my food, and I'm gonna put you guys on BRB this time again. I'll put you on a different stroll this time. It might be a nighttime one, so sorry if it is. So let me see what else I have on here. All right, let's try a different stroll here. So I'll be right back, everybody. And we'll see if we can find a good table for you guys, either upstairs or check those are all taken. So maybe one out here then. So, all right, be right back. comes the storm. Welcome back, everybody. It's about to storm.
Hey, hang on to your napkins.
Severe thunderstorm. Okay. Well, hopefully it's not too bad. Sorry guys, it took a while. This table was gross and I had to clean it. Because our dream says the storm's right over our house now. Oh, wow, so it's not too far then. Should probably show the food. Not that it's any different, but at least if you're wondering and curious, I'm very the same all the time when it comes to food. So, but anyway, what's that? Yeah. But yeah, so anyway, so that's the food. It's not the best view ever, but it's not bad. Pretty good actually. Just the railing in the way, but that's pretty normal. Thanks everybody. Yep, and be safe. I think I made a good choice then to there we go. Made a good choice to get some lunch right now. So I'm in the second floor of Pinocchio. Everybody? Oh, I'm not going to separate it. There we go. So this is not always open up here, guys. There's a second floor, not always open. You guys get to watch the storm come in. Oh, the $110,000 Disney trip, well, that's double. It's a price for two people? What a deal. No, that's good to know, though. Very exact. Pinocchio not far from Peter Pan. Going an animal kingdom. Thanks, Glenn. Wish I could get the camera up a little higher, but about the best we can do. That's right, Brenda. Or Brendar. Yeah, there's a lot of energy in the storms in the south for sure. A lot of humidity goes into it. It definitely cooled down. Our family says, wise choice, Josh, a cozy spot. Thanks, Diana. We can try and go in the show here in a little bit if it's not raining too hard. says they shut down a bunch of rides. Yeah, probably due to the weather. Hey Jay, welcome. Oh boy, that's actual thunder. Here it comes. Yep. A little bit, maybe. Oh yeah, there may be power issues. I don't know. Depends. It hasn't gotten that bad yet here. Just ominous looking clouds.
To the left.
Hi Dave. Yeah, Chrissy, they bring in the animals. Also, guys, if you'd like to move down here to stormy Florida, definitely check out our good friends and sponsors, Jeff and Renee Frank of RealtyInOrlando.com. They're awesome. They'll help you find a house and you can enjoy all these summer storms. Hey Dominic from Germany, hello. They're doing an announcement. Can't hear it, but I just telling everybody to stay indoors. I very rarely do announcements here. Yeah, Disney Gen's a great place to sit. Mega weather coming our way. Okay. Fun times. Trying to eat quickly. Trying to batten down the hatches if I can. Keep a sharp picture. Right. Yeah, those times are so nice here in Florida. They sure do. You speak the truth. As bad as it looks, we may have to go inside here in a little bit. A little bit light. Okay. Thanks, guys. Hold on. I'll fix it. How's that? The storm could mess with the signal a little bit. Let me know if that helped, guys. Let me know if that fixed it. Hi, Herschel. No worries. Yes, refreshing always helps, or usually helps. Let me know, guys, if that's better. Should help, Bob. Should help, guys. You should be good now. Well, thanks for subscribing. Should be different. I had to refresh. Sometimes I can refresh too and it'll help. Really weird. Here, let me try something. It looks so good. How do you want pizza for lunch? Yeah. Hold on, guys, just a second. How's that? Is that better? Good. We may try and go do Hall of Presidents here in a minute. If we can get there before the storm. I'll hurry up and finish eating. I had to turn the quality way down, but hopefully it's not too bad. Here it comes. When does the railroad open back up? We don't know yet. There have been a lot of rumors this summer, but I don't think so. The track's not finished yet. Maybe sometime in the fall? Could be. Could be possible. Yeah, it rarely rains all day in Florida. It usually clears up. Every once in a while, but very rarely. Right, guys, a rainy day at Disney is better than a sunny day at work. Thanks, James. Appreciate that. Our resident meteorologist here. The watch I'm not as concerned about because this means conditions are favorable, but a warning. See if something actually materializes here. Temperature dropping, yes, 77 right now. It dropped a lot.
Llegamos, por fin. Mira, aquí se ve el castillo. También se puede ver el castillo. Vamos a entrar.
No. Yeah, for whom does the bell toll? That's right. We don't want to know.
You get a race for this?
You can take it. Oh yeah, the rain is, it's not bad as long as you stay out of it. It's fun to watch. It's actually really nice in the house just to watch for sure. It's okay. GTA, yeah, you guys really want to. They might have shut GTA down. Check the app, guys. Let me know if GTA is still open. Well, here it comes. I can see it now. I'm gonna get up and show you guys the storm here in a minute. Give you guys a better view. what's next? About TTA 30 minutes. Oh my goodness. I bet it's not anymore. I bet everybody jumped out of line. And all the outdoor stuff shut down. And now it's pouring. As long as it doesn't blow too much, we should be okay. We are at Pinocchio's, second floor Pinocchio Village House. Give me just a minute, friends. I'm going to show you a better view. Nope, hold on. There we go. Look at that. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. This isn't too bad. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Well, they stop the TTA if you put up an umbrella. They yell at you and tell you not to. I know that. I've seen that before. But yeah, that's a good point. It could interfere with the ride operation, obviously, so people have to be careful with that. Try a little higher quality, see if that's still good. Yeah, they probably closed down almost everything. Sorry guys, we had to reset. Should be back. They closed down all the rides on that range, or just the outdoor ones? Just the outdoor ones for the most part. Mapo, no worries. I type stuff wrong all the time. Yeah, sorry, I had to reset the stream. It started trying to connect to Wi-Fi. If it's not any worse than this, I can probably get down to an attraction, a show or something. But I don't think this will last long. How about another TTA Monsoon video? Yeah, we would definitely get it if we went now. For sure. Sunny where we are in Georgia. Nice. You see the pathways are mostly clear. All the outdoor attractions go down when lightning occurs within 5 to 6 miles of the affected park. Yep, that is true. Now they have somebody in each park. That's their job. It's still, I believe it's in each park. That's their job, just to sit and watch radar and storms. If I turn up the bit rate a little, or turn up the brightness, you can see the rain a little better. Really glad to see Disney adding more food options. Yes, for sure. There's Pat, rope drop. Enjoy the rest of your day at Magic Kingdom. Thanks, Pat. And thanks for the kind words earlier in your stream. Tell him ready to say hi to you as you're driving home. He's a smart one, guys. He came in the morning when the weather was nice. Started to get hot, he left, and now we're pouring. So you're smart, Pat. What a difference. The other view, I didn't think it was raining yet. No, it's pouring. Definitely pouring. Starting to calm down a little bit, so I may get on my way here in a minute. Yes, we hope Amy gets well soon. Leaf and Amy are good friends. Oh no, Enchantment's hours away. Enchantment will still happen. Right now I'm in Pinocchio's restaurant, second floor. I'm curious. There's just a tiny little balcony here. And you can get to it from here, inside the restaurant. Or there's a stairway right here that goes straight down. A lot of people don't know about this. Gluten-free churros at the Nomad Lounge. Nice. Yeah, we had those gluten-free cookies last night, and my wife, who has to be gluten-free, she really enjoyed those. I brought them home, and she's like, "Oh, get those away from me." Because she didn't want to eat them all, not because she didn't like them. All right, I'm gonna plug it in, and we're gonna get going here in a minute as it calms down. Top 5 resorts to walk around. Oh, gee. Everybody post that in the chat. That's a good question. I mean, for me, Polynesian is a must. Port Orleans Riverside is a great walk around. Caribbean Beach. Some of the bigger resorts are great to walk around. There's so many more, though. Grand Floridian is even a nice walk around. A lot of people don't realize that. But yeah, lots of great walk around resorts. Just a second to get the battery plugged in. Only in a Disney park does even rain seem magical. That is true. Corey Ruprecht, and welcome to the stream. Yeah, everybody lists their favorite resorts to stroll for a relaxing stroll. Why didn't Jenna come? She just had COVID, so she's trying to take it easy. She's fine now, of course, but she might come later. We'll see. But she wishes everybody well. I gotta trying to find my. I think probably best to. I was trying to find the. Oh well, it's in here somewhere. I had a windscreen on the side of the phone. Lost it. Beach Club, Grand Floridian, Boardwalk. Nice. Yep, we do some stream solo, that's true. That is absolutely 100% true. So. $30 minutes more. Okay, we're just gonna walk then. It's not that bad. So let me. I've got my umbrella. So let me throw my trash away here, and then we'll be on our way. I'm gonna set you guys down for just a second. I'll be right back. Let me get you a better view than the fence here. Right back. Alright guys, we get loaded up here and we'll or roll. Oh, it's getting worse. Oh well. Can't sit forever. Get a boarding group for Galaxy, but miss my boarding group. Will I be able to ride later? Yes. Most of the time you can. I mean, that's not official, but a couple times we've done that, and yes, we've been able to do that. So they understand. They just give you a random boarding group, and they hope most of the people use the time, but you know, you can't always just show up at the right exact time. Oh, great Marco. Yeah, we miss Marco, but he has his dad duties now. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Excuse me, please. Excuse me. So it's just really heavy rain. But, excuse me. So if you want to see where I was at from this side, there's the balcony that I was on right there, up at the top. There it is. There you go. All right, Hall of Presidents is a nice long show. Let's go do that real quick, and then we'll see what else we can handle today. Happy pre-Father's Day. Thank you. Yes, happy Father's Day. Pre-Father's Day to all the fathers out there. I got a high water there. Oh, no worries, Kathy. Still pulling the sword out of the stone over here. I guess it must be random. I didn't know they actually let people pull it out. It must be kind of random sometimes. A nice long show real quick. Yep. That's how we do it around here. We ride the fireworks and we have nice long shows real quick. We also say yeah, no. You wish you could take your dad back to Walt Disney World. I totally understand. I'm sorry that you can't. So, Hall of Presidents isn't that far. We can make it. Yep, happy Father's Day, all fathers. Oh, if we have wind, we're going to be in trouble. They should be able to make it. The one nice thing about a poncho is that they don't get blown around as much by the rain. The ducks are like, we're fine. The moat is getting a refill. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for the happy Father's Day from me and also any fathers out there. And happy Father's Day to Dad Resort TV1 too. The building I just passed with gigantic green vines on it. Not sure. Maybe somebody else can help with that. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the vines. Hello, Octavia. I do like that they widened this walkway here. Helped quite a bit. It used to be very narrow, which I liked. So it was very kind of an intimate little walkway, but it's kind of a major pass-through now, so they made it quite a bit wider. Yes, I need waterproof shoes. No, I don't have them, but I need them. I was going to say we could do the riverboat, but I think they closed that down in the rain too. Especially if there's, I think, well, the lightning would be the biggest issue. not the rain per se. Thomas, was great meeting you too Wednesday. Would I be able to get in for the show, or is it too late?
No, there are people in there. Yeah, so, and there are straight up people inside.
Maybe they'll open it again here in a minute.
Oh yeah, the really high-tech stabilizer. Is he a president? No, why would you see him here? I love you.
They just put the ropes up when I walked up. Yeah, they're letting everybody, or they're cutting off the crowd, so we'll be in a minute. That's a while from now. 3:15, that's a long time. And they walk around, yeah, because they just let him in for the last one, unfortunately. What do I think of the new enchantment fireworks? I think, I actually like them. They're growing on me. Every day they're growing a little bit. There's the seal. It's one of the only places outside the White House in Washington, D.C. that it's allowed. Special act of Congress to put that there. I'd have it approved. I may come back for that. I don't know. We'll see. I do like these George Washington side buckles. Yeah, it's a long show for sure. We can come back and do it later. I think we might. So I guess what happens is that when they start letting people in, they close it off so that you don't, so that we don't have like people just continuing to come in. So. Maybe we'll go try and do Country Bears and come back. I bet the shows are every half hour then. This 3:15. Oh, it's almost done raining anyway. Yeah, 3:15. I bet the next one's 3:45. This one was a 2:45 show, approximately. Just guessing. Or at least a 2:45 load time. Ooh, are they starting up the? Are they? Oh, they're starting up the Riverboat. Oh, let's do that. That's all. That'll be fun in the rain. Let's see if they're gonna let us sail on that. See, I told you, no plan. Happily Ever After. No, Happily Ever After is my favorite fireworks show literally ever.
I'm surprised nobody's called me back yet.
You guys know if you're going to be able to sail pretty soon, or?
Depends on the weather.
Oh, okay, so not sure
We're
exactly.
the same as all the other outdoor attractions. So
Got it. Thank you.
Once the weather clears, then it gets going again. Yeah.
Awesome. All right. So yeah, so they're not exactly sure when it'll be back open. They got to wait till they get the all clear from the. We'll come back. You got to wait till they get the all clear for the weather. So that makes sense. I think they have to wait a certain amount of time for like whatever lightning strike. The last time there was a lightning strike in the immediate area. Hi.
How's it going?
Good. Nice hat.
Thank you. Looking for you guys.
Oh, that's awesome. Do you want to say hi on the stream?
I'd love to.
What's your name?
Hi guys, I'm Antoine.
Antoine.
I work over on the Skyliner, so if you see me, say hi.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. But funny enough, I just defended my thesis back in May. It was
Nice.
on, like how to systematically create immersion, and I read the book by you guys offer it all the time. What's it called?
Behind the Ride?
Behind the Ride by
Yeah.
David Montpower.
Yeah.
That was one of the sources I used. So
That's awesome.
It's a great read over on Amazon.
Hey guys, check it out.
Yeah,
That's so cool. That was your thesis. Very cool. Congrats. So you got your master's done then?
Yeah.
Very cool.
But anyways,
Yeah, I got mine done, and I was like, I don't want to write any more papers anymore.
done with that, ready to move on to the next thing. But,
Oh, good for you.
Yeah. Well,
Thanks for watching
fun.
and
Yeah,
support, and
have a
thanks for
great
being a
night.
cast member.
Yeah,
Oh, he was nice. All right, so we'll come back. Maybe we'll just stroll a little bit. Haunted. What's the wait time for Haunted? I bet the wait time's long. I'm right here though, so I can check real quick. I don't have an extra hand to check my other phone, but let's check it. Why not? It's right here. I like country bears too. A lot of people don't though. It's like scientifically proven. Every time we go on country bears, we'll lose like 200 or 300 people. But you know, it's not that maybe people don't like the music or whatever. I like it. Now, Haunted, is it down? The Haunted queue looks empty. On its closed. Okay, I can see that from here. I'll save my steps. That's crazy because Haunted's inside. It must be just having technical difficulties then. We'll just walk back and forth a couple times. Let's go do country bears. Hopefully it's working. This is a frustrating time for both cast members and guests because, you know, cast members can't obviously control the weather. I'm just happy more people are giving Enchantment a chance. Oh, absolutely. I don't think I'll ever feel like it's better than Happily Ever After, but I do like it. They do have the boat running. They just can't sail yet. It's 110 here. Yeah, it is warm in a lot of places. We would be, well, it's probably this hot in a lot of other places in Florida, but we got a rainstorm, so we cooled down quite a bit. Now it's going to get sticky. Hello, Carl. Carl from Vermont. Up. There was thunder. That means there must have been lightning, so that means all the outdoor rides will be closed for a little bit longer. So we just need to keep swimming, literally. Oh, and I say that and I step in a puddle. Happily Ever After, you can't improve on perfection. I have to agree with that. I'm a very critical person of shows too, having designed not fireworks shows, but marching band shows, productions, musicals, stuff like that. I can appreciate the show design elements that go into having, the rising and falling narrative in the show and everything like that. So what does that say, 2 minutes? Oh good, we need to get in there. But yeah, so Happily Ever After was just a masterpiece. Just literally a masterpiece. Currently closed. Astro, Big Thunder, Haunted, Jungle Cruise, Riverboat, Carpet, Mine Train, Tom Sawyer and Speedway. Also, I almost said Tron. Yeah, Tron's still closed too, for a different reason. Yeah, Tom Sawyer Island always closes when there's a storm. They evacuate everybody off. They do a sweep and they evacuate everybody right off. Oop, I need to go this way. See if there'll be room for me. Miss Happily Ever After. Me too. Hold on, guys. There we go. Looks like it's going to open soon. There we go. You enjoy the message of enchantment more. Fair enough. It's got a great message. It absolutely does. I like the part of Happily Ever After, the reach out and find your Happily Ever After. Like it was kind of you have to do it. You can't just wait for somebody else to give it to you. Hey, Sean Rogers. I'm going to kind of stay in the back and let everybody else swarm in and I'll find a spot somewhere. It says 2 minutes, so it shouldn't be long. Thanks for joining us, guys, and thanks for being a part of the community. I mentioned our realty sponsor, Jeff and Renee Funk, realtyinorlando.com. So I mentioned them, but also check out, if you want to rent a DVC room for a fraction of the cost, check out David's DVC Rentals at dvcrequest.com/TV. That's dvcrequest.com/TV. You can rent that DVC room even if you're not a member. And then we have Behind the Ride that our friend talked about, Antoine talked about just a minute ago. He used that for his master's thesis. It's a great example of it's a great story about all the attractions here. Behind the Ride on Amazon.
Please reserve those front 2 rows for our guests and wheelchairs and their parties. And finally, no food or drink is allowed inside the theater. So if you have some in there, you should either finish it, put it away, or throw it in that trash can right there in the center of the room. That was all I have for y'all. Enjoy the show, folks.
Wait, Ali J, am I pronouncing your name wrong? Hey Stacy, yeah, cast members are the magic. Blood on this owl or David Crockett. Well, you gotta love Big Al. Hey Sue. Sue sent me a nice email the other day. HEA is more of a complete package. Enchantment's grimy. Yeah, no, you're right. I think HEA is a more integrated show. It just seems like they took longer to design HEA. Enchantment is not unsalvageable. Like, it could be fixed pretty easily. They added a little Walt in there, maybe a little quote of happily ever after, like a little nostalgia and better transitions. Enchantment would be up there with happily ever after if they just fixed a few things on it. It's not a bad show. It just seems like it was a little rushed. I do like the ending that we'll enjoy. Allie, yeah, okay. Yeah, the ending is fun. Actually, let me step back for a second. Hopefully we get in. But I can just kind of see where the empty spots are. Big Al is great. Doesn't he have a toy barn? Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I heard.
Thank you for checking that.
I'm going to slide past you guys real quick, down towards the end. Excuse me, guys. We got a little more room down here. There we go. Wait, I'm not shooting over somebody's head. I can kind of do sideways angle. There we go. Perfect. There's no lag. Okay. No worries. There we go. It's gonna be harder to see Big Al, but I don't want somebody super tall in front of me. And people stopped in the middle, so easier to come down here.
foremost, we're gonna get this show started, but I am the star of this show, whether I have fur or not, and I do deserve a spotlight to work. Bill, thank you. Welcome to Grizzly Hall, everybody, home to the one and only Country Bear Jamboree. Last attraction ever personally worked on by Walt Disney himself, so that does make us the very best and 1,000 times better than the tiki room next door. No flash photography, external video, live eating or drinking, and if you end up hibernating, wake up in time for my finale. Speaking of waking up, hey, Buck!
Hey, Henry, what's holding you up? Let's get on with the show.
Al, Buff, be patient.
Yeah, we ain't going anywhere anyhow. We're kind of hung up here.
You little intro there, Homer. Howdy, Homer.
Howdy.
Welcome to the one and only original Country Bear Jamboree, featuring a bit of Americana, our musical heritage of the past. And right now, I give you a sort of executioners of music and song, the Five Bear Runs. Big boys. And little Tennessee bear is pictured on the line. Sounds just like a guitar, but it's holding up one string. Like your hand goes slow, people try to keep track with it.
One night I left the wife at home and went out with the boys. I was acting like a Don Juan and making a lot of
Kill him, lover boy.
little girls on my hand. I said, I can't, I'm a married man. She said, you don't see, you better not cry out. Don't you know that old go if you can't bite, don't cry out. If you can't bite, don't cry out.
And now, a heart-rending gig by our old crowd song, Liver Lips McGraw. Sing it, man.
I've got a woman, she's got me. Whatever we do, we both agree. She ain't pretty, but I ain't too. The things we like are the things we do. A woman ain't pretty, but she don't swear none. She's kinda heavy, don't weigh a ton. She's my woman through and through. I love her only 'cause her heart is true.
Mama don't whoop if you hurt. Mama don't pound on his head. Mama don't whoop if you hurt. I think you should shoot him instead.
Fight! Yes, folks, we only have high-class stuff on this show. And now, here's a special treat out of town. Our own Trixie.
Tears will be the chaser for your wine. After you leave this love of mine, bright lights and taverns, that's where you'll spend your time. And tears will be the chaser for your wine.
How long is forever? How soon is now or never? How long will these heartaches linger on? And how long will my baby be gone?
Now, here they come. Little sunbonnet from the Sunshine State. Funny, bubbles, and beautiful.
Every time I meet a guy who gets me shook, all I ever get from him's a dirty look. It's the same way everywhere I've found. All the guys turn me on, turn me down. All the guys turn me on, turn me down. Nothing worse for me that I've found. It's the same way everywhere I see. Nothing ever seems worse for me. Bum, bum.
Here she is, that little light. Dedicated and different garlands with the coats. Last of the big time swings. Swinging it out.
Well, there he goes, he hardly knows the heart he's breaking.
Lovely,
I talked to him, but I don't think he understood. I'll just forget about the plans that we were making. Heart, we did all that we could. Now come up and see you sometime. You hear?
yeah. As soon as I find the ladder, I'll be right over.
There was blood on the sand and blood all around and a great big pond of blood on the ground.
Falling on the mountains of Tennessee, greenest state in the land of the free. Raised in the woods, so to you every tree. Tamed him a bar, he was only 3. Davy Crockett killed the wild frontier. Out in the woods, he's marching along, making up yards and singing a song. It's birthday! Hey, wait a minute! Hold now there, you have yourself now. Bye, Sammy. Hey, gang, hit it! Well, folks, this concludes our show. So thanks for bearing with us to the bare end. What do you say, Sammy?
I say, y'all come back. Yeah?
Thanks, y'all. Please gather those bare necessities and mostly to the right.
All right. Let's see, it's not raining too bad now. We got 1 minute to make it into the Hall of Presidents. Just kidding. We'll probably check that later. Can't believe the show is the same as when it opened 50 years ago. Actually, not quite. They took out some. They took out the song. There was also a song called "The Great Outdoors," but I think that was part of a different version of the show. I don't know. Oh wow, the boat's open. Cool. Now, I don't think Tom Sawyer is going to be open for a little bit.
Sorry, Jimmy?
Yes, hi.
I want to say hi to Mom.
Of course.
Hi, Mom!
Happy birthday.
Content.
Oh, thank you.
Hello.
Appreciate that. You guys having fun?
Yes, it's her birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. We're here celebrating. So.
What are your names?
Lorraine and Doug.
Nice to meet you. Where are you from?
Boston. Columbia.
Oh, okay. Very cool.
Thank you.
Awesome. Nice to meet you guys. They took out Devilish Mary. Okay. That was part of the vacation hoedown. I missed that. I missed that so much. Hey, Dad. Ain't nothing like the great outdoors to ease your soul. Ain't nothing like the great outdoors to keep you from growing old. That was fun. Tiki Room. Yeah, Tiki Room's open. We're not going to do that one today because it has blocked streams in the past. And if you do a stream that's longer than 6 hours, like this one will be, then you can't get it back. So we definitely don't want to risk that. So we do Tiki Room. We'll do it on a shorter stream, like a less than 6 hour stream. The heads on the wall used to say more. Yes, that's true. And also, there used to be a matching set of heads on the wall outside in Pecos Bill. I remember that too. So it looks like, and Splash is back open. Look at that. They're just like all open back up. Coaster Rides, love your stream, keep up the good work, thank you. A lot of people probably riding this going, you know, there's no, they might as well just get wet, there's no point.
I wanted to hear someone else say that was okay.
No, Tiki Room versus Country Bear, I don't know. It's a tough one. All right, well, I think I'd like to ride the Riverboat. So we'll wait till the boat comes back around. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. And by the time I use the restroom, then we'll wait until the boat comes back around again, and we'll be able to enjoy that. So it's about halfway around right now. Boy, everybody's out and about saying, oh, they've got everything open again. Wait a minute. Let me check some wait times. Give me just a second. Before we go anywhere, let me check wait times. Big Thunder is 20. Is it really 20, or is that a myth? Let's go look at Big Thunder, even though I wasn't planning on doing a ton of rides. If the Big Thunder is low, it'd be fun to jump on that real quick. Let's see if it's actually low. It might be that everybody's just running down there, and we should have come down right down here. Let's check it. Oh no, it looks like it's moving good. Haunted Mansion and Seeing the Princesses are my favorite. Nice. Now let's jump in here. This won't take long.
Where are they? Over
All right, she's tall enough. Perfect. Just make sure she's a little higher than she is.
Tut tut, looks like rain. Riverboat in the rain. Yeah, we can do that next. Yeah, it looks like it must have just opened. We would have been on here faster if I wouldn't have stood there looking at Splash Mountain. I didn't even think about it, but that's okay. Let's see how long it actually is. I'm sure they just kind of pick a random time when it opens back up. I bet a lot of the lightning lanes won't be coming in for a while. We're sending the rain down to you from Ocala. Sorry. Oh, no worries. No worries. Mine train? Probably not mine train today. It's just always so busy. Hey, Jenny, yeah, the rain stopped. We're doing a little thunder. Hopefully. Yeah, everything must have literally just opened. Hey, James. Hello, Hula Timon. Brittany. Splash won't be around for long. I'd ride it as often as I could. It's not a bad idea for sure. Now that I've got a connection that works in there, we can do it again. Maybe we'll do it later as it gets later at night. So I think we missed the opportunity to jump in the line quickly. Oh yeah, we're going right down. What did Splash say now? No, I get your point for sure. 45, yeah, Splash. People jumped on that quick. Yeah, this is easy. Do a meet and greet with Mickey. I could do Mickey for sure. I don't know what the wait time is for that. Somebody say hi to Jenna. She might be there later. Danger, blasting area. Oh yeah, the little touches in Big Thunder are awesome.
Sorry.
Wow, that was awesome. The line isn't moving. It's kind of cool to put an overhead view on these queues to see them move when they first open, and then to see when it starts to back up, when it reaches capacity. Oh, Jungle Cruise, I'm sure it's long already. 60 for Jungle Cruise already, but you know, who knows? Everything just opened, so I don't know how accurate the wait times are. Oh, Rena, I'm so sorry. Recovering from COVID. I hope you feel better. So, we're going to do Big Thunder, and then we'll probably go do the Riverboat. Something nice and relaxing. This is always fun. I never turn down Big Thunder. We do want to do Hall of Presidents later, if we can. And I want to do the Friendship Faire today, too. I think there's a 7 o'clock show for the Friendship Faire. Maybe we'll do that. Be nice and cool and hopefully no rain by then. Oh, ask for the back. No, I'm just gonna go with what they give me because it's they're just getting started back up again. One. I love the back though. We'll go with row 8.
Folks are wearing hats tonight. This here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
5:35 and 7. Thank you, Inmar. Appreciate that. Hall of Presidents, an ideal place to get a lesson and off your feet in air conditioning. Nice. Well, that's awesome, Jenny. Ooh, Big Thunder Mountain in Paris goes under the lake. That's cool. I didn't know that. Okay. Thank you. Yep, he's right. I need to put my hat away.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Ojo por el teléfono.
All right. Oh, we got on that quick. All right. So I guess we're going this way.
I've never seen Mom stand up so fast.
All right, guys. Yeah, that Thunder, you're right about that. Thunder is a very different experience after dark, and it's really pretty. Honestly, I really like it. Okay, so it's a good discussion point. Post in the chat if you like Big Thunder better during the day or at night, or if you just like to do both to get the contrast. What do you think? Let me know. And a lot of people don't take the time to walk down here. Hello, Mr. Squirrel. Oh, the rainy day cavalcade. Let's see if I can get up there. I don't think I'm gonna make it. It's too far. You don't get to see this very often though, so I'll do the Josh hustle, but I can't. Oh, there's a bottleneck here. I can't control the crowd. Let's see where it is. Can't see it. Night, day, both. Shouldn't matter what. Yeah, I don't know that it like matters, but it's just, you know, personal preference. There it is. Let's see if I can catch it. Cut it off at the pass. So it's still too wet for the thing to go by. It's nice that they have this little back way here. See if I can get ahead of it a little bit to get a good view of it. I'll be awake at the end of this. There we go, we made it.
Take a video!
cast members' rain outfit. That's cool. I missed the boat, but that's okay. That was worth it. And so that was the 3 o'clock parade, by the way. They're not doing the 3 o'clock parade today, so I'm so glad that we did the 12 o'clock parade because we would have missed it otherwise. But we got to see both. We got to see the Rainy Day Cavalcade, and we also got to see the Festival of Fantasy Parade. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick restroom break, and then we'll decide what we're going to do next. But that was cool. We got a lot done just now. Country Bears, Big Thunder, and the Rainy Day Cavalcade. Cool stuff. Yeah, I love the way they have it on there. So I was like, wow, that's a lot longer than a regular cavalcade, but that's why. That was the Festival of Fantasy Parade. All right, so I am going to switch over to the... I'm going to switch over to BRB. I'll have to do the daytime one because it's a little weird showing the nighttime during the day. So sorry, there'll be people be like with masks on and stuff, but I'll switch it out eventually. I just have to have time. All right, give me just a second. So quick BRB so I can go to the restroom. I know I've had more BRBs today, but we're going to be live for a long time, so I'm trying to pace myself. Try and not make it be too long for you guys, but also I don't want to, don't want to make myself sick or something, so I'm going to make sure I'm going to the restroom when it's time. But anyway, all right, so thanks for being patient. See you in just a bit. Hi, this is Josh with Resort TV 1, and today I'm taking you on a relaxing stroll around Fantasyland on a beautiful day. We hope you enjoy the video. Please remember to leave us a like and a comment on the video, as well as subscribe and hit that notification bell if you haven't already done so. Also, be sure to check out our sponsors, MickeyTravels.com to book your next trip to Disney, DisneyAtYourDoorstep.com if you're thinking about moving to Central Florida, and of course, if you'd like to book a DVC room for a fraction of the cost, David's DVC Rentals at dvcrequest.com/TV. So, let's enjoy the rest of the stroll.
Thank you for visiting us today. Just a few reminders. Face coverings must hold and no checking out. That'll be worn at all times, except when actively eating or drinking while stationary. Guests that do not comply will be able to continue. Clean your hands often and thoroughly. Cover your mouth and nose when coughing and sneezing, and maintain physical distancing. Thank you.
Welcome back, everybody. All right. I was sorry. I was chatting with some hoppers there right after I got out of the restroom, and they were really nice and saying some very nice things, and didn't want to be on the stream. So it worked out well. We were on BRB, and we got to chat for a minute. So thank you for your patience, but it was nice to talk to them. It was really cool. Always nice hearing people say nice things about the stream and what we're doing here on the channel, or what we're trying to do. Let's see if let's see what the timing on All the Presidents is. We might have missed it, but if we did, that's okay. We got more things we can do. We could just do some strolls too. We don't. A lot of times we do these all-day streams. We don't just like stroll the park for a long time. We stroll from one thing to the next. Yeah, I see. Okay, so it is every half an hour, because it looks like they're not letting anybody in right now. They must have just let everybody in. That is what it is. Okay, so every half an hour on the 15s and the 45s. So okay, so we'll come back then. Back to good old 1955. I love it. Back to the Future reference. All right. Well, let's stroll. Where's the Riverboat? I did want to ride that too, but I think it's on the backside now. Backside of Riverboat. Every BRB should be Horizons videos. You know, that's not a bad idea. I don't think I would object to that for sure. You would find no objections here. Oh, here comes the boat right now. So let's just walk a little bit, and then we'll just ride the boat. And maybe we'll stroll a little bit. Great Scott! Something about the space-time continuum and things. Hey, Beaker and Honeydew, welcome. Yeah, make sure you're at 1080p. Sometimes we're switching around. YouTube will drop you down. So this used to be a spot on the. You can see his telegraph memos here. This used to be a spot on the Sorcerers of the Magic Kingdom. So it's kind of cool. I don't know if you can see anything written there. It's pretty cool. Happy Father's Day. I was stuck in traffic driving back from a trip. Put the stream on to help with stress. Oh, good. Did I wash my hands for 20 seconds? Yes, I did. Always. Probably longer than that. Yeah, so it's almost here, so we might as well just wait a second. Have you ever eaten at the Liberty Bell Tavern? I haven't for a while, but we have. This is heavy, Doc. Heavy. There's that word again. Must be something wrong with the Earth's gravitational pull in the future. Gotta love Back to the Future. In my opinion, one of the greatest trilogies ever made. And it's right up there with Star Wars for me. I know it's not like got the bit as it's got a big fandom. It's not quite as devoted of a fandom as Star Wars, but it is just really, really good. Such a great story. And great, great. Everything was great. Great actors, great story, everything. By the way, we are going to be live again on Tuesday. Somebody said Disney Plus. Yes. So we're going to be live on Tuesday to show you behind the scenes of the Disney Plus special. So we talked earlier about we talked earlier about the what do you call it? Realty in Orlando, our awesome real estate sponsor. Definitely go check them out if you want to find your dream home here in Central Florida. That's realtyinorlando.com. We talked about David's DVC Rentals. We talked about Behind the Ride. Next up, we also talked about Music After Dark. Next up will be Corner Sports Store. If you'd like to get matching Disney shirts for your next trip, definitely check out cornersportsnb.com. That's cornersportsnb.com. You can get matching Disney shirts for your next trip. Here's the hours for the Liberty Bell. The parts on the hour and the half hour. So we've got just a few more minutes here. Really had to pay attention to Back to the Future 2. Yes, you did. True. Do you think Epcot will shut down due to being full? I don't know. Good question. I've got a pass, so I'll be able to get in, but I have no idea what will happen. That's a great question. Once they disembark, then we'll be able to get on. Michael J. Fox wasn't the first person to be cast as Marty. The studio wanted Eric Stoltz. I don't know who that is, but I think Michael J. Fox worked out pretty well. Hey, LSU Mom. Yep, Mopper's doing a great job. And when we do watch Hall of Presidents later, definitely same thing. No politics in the chat. You can talk about history, but politics will be deleted. Yeah, laugh floor. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see what the wait time on that is. We never do that one. Kind of doing stuff we never do today. It's 30 minutes right now, so let's wait till it's calmed down a little bit. Wow, this is crazy. Look at this. Buzz Lightyear is 100 minutes. That's kind of insane. It's crazy. Buzz Lightyear is longer than Space Mountain. What's wrong with that picture? All right. Oh, Kevin, I don't know about that with all that with Pat. I mean, I'm not here to judge anybody, and I don't think we should be either. So I just know that he's a nice guy, and that's all I really am concerned about. I think it's better to just be kind and let everybody do their own thing. But I really do like Pat. He's been very nice to us, so have nothing but good things to say about him. Yeah, so it's a live stream on Disney Plus. Idina Menzel's going to be there. Lindsey Sterling, the famous violinist. All kinds of great people. And so we'll be doing, of course, Disney Plus will have a better view than we will. They'll be right front and center. So I would have it on both, and we're going to give you a behind-the-scenes look at it. Chuck Credo, trivia time. What's the name of the movie playing at the theater next to the clock tower in 1955 when the DeLorean hits the lightning wire? Ooh, wow. Boy, I have no idea. I do remember in the future where they have like Jaws 24 or something, and the Cubs won the World Series, which is funny because they ended up winning the World Series in 2016. So thank you so much, Chuck. That's very kind of you. Very kind. Marianne. Wow, Marianne with a $19.99 $20 super chat. Hope to see you guys in August, maybe during the Halloween party on 8/19. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Well, we hope to see you too. Yeah, so we're not going to go to the Halloween party on 8/19, but maybe we'll see you elsewhere in the parks. So thanks, Marianne. That's awesome. We're going to the Halloween party on the 12th. So I don't know that it's Jaws, but I don't know what movie it is in 55, because Jaws obviously wasn't made till the 70s or 80s. Yeah, I think there's just too much negativity in the world to go around judging people if they don't follow this rule or that rule or whatever. Because let's be honest, if somebody followed us around all day, I'm sure they would find a rule or something that you're breaking or we're breaking or something that they would object to, or somebody would not like somebody's parenting style or whatever. I think we just have to cut each other some slack right now. It's just not, with social media, it kind of gives an insight to people, and you can judge people in a way that you never could before. So I think it's good to just relax and let people do their own thing. And judge people on how they treat you, not anywhere else. So, anyway, just something I've been thinking about a little bit, and that reminded me of it. Thanks, Michael. Atomic Kid. Thanks, guys. Atomic Kid. I did not know that. That's cool. Now I want to go watch that scene so I can see that. I love that. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Happy birthday, Jenny. Thanks, everybody. You know, none of us are perfect. We all make mistakes. We all probably do things that are not right. There are no perfect people. We should all do the best we can, and that's about it. Hey, Ann. Welcome. Thanks for being here. All right, so enough about that. Let's take a relaxing ride on the Liberty Bell. My name is Jenny and my birthday's Monday. That's awesome. Manoa J. I finally made it to the live. I've been watching replays. And Matthew, welcome to the live stream. Please don't go swimming off the boat. Yeah, that would be a bad idea. I hope the phone doesn't go swimming. That would be the worst thing. Luckily, all my data is backed up on my cell phone, but that'd be expensive. Jenna lost a lot of her stuff on her phone one time. I don't remember she lost the phone or what happened, but it was bad. So she had to refresh it. Hey Lee. Hey Sophia. Hey Sean. Ain't it the truth? Ain't it the truth? I love it, Indiana. Are you planning to watch Lightyear? Eventually. We got to. My wife and I don't get to movies that often, but she really loves Top Gun. We got to get over there to Top Gun. Happy Father's Day weekend. Thank you, Stephen, and happy Father's Day weekend to anyone else who's a father out there as well. That's right. Take things day by day and do the best you can. And you know, there are times when if you're doing something and maybe your friends need to hold you accountable for it, that's one thing. But, you know, I think holding complete, I don't know. I just don't feel like there's a lot on that. Cubbies fan. Yes, I am a Cubbies fan. I have an orchestra concert tonight. Blue Danube, Mozart 40, lots of Strauss. Ooh, and that's amazing. I was going to ask which orchestra, but maybe you can send me a private message. I don't want to compromise your privacy, but I am interested if you can send me a private message on what orchestra you're playing with. That's awesome. So yeah, feel free not to post that in the chat if you don't feel comfortable. But that sounds like a good program. I love the Blue Danube. I love all those. What's for dinner? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. That whistle is so iconic, isn't it? This is a great part of the experience in the park. Been to Walt Disney World 15 plus times. Just did the Liberty Bell cruise for the first time on our trip. It was so relaxing. It is. It is. Hey, Mary Ellen. Wait, there isn't a foot massage parlor next to Haunted Mansion? Oh boy, there should be. No, that's the Mike Fink keelboat place right there. Used to be the dock. You could take a keelboat around the rivers of America too. I think it was just too many watercraft in the river here. They also had canoes. They still have canoes at Disneyland, but they also had them here for a while. Thanks for a great stream. I lost my father 4 weeks ago. Oh, sorry to hear that, Disney Dad. Thanks for being live today to keep my mind busy at my favorite vacation destination. Absolutely.
Cargo secured. All passengers boarded, sir. All hands stand by. Engine room. Reverse 1/4. Bowman. Cast off bow line. Aye, aye, sir. Bow line away. Engine room. Ahead 1/4. Down last bell.
Oh, that's awesome. Disney Tooth Fairy. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the Funk Realty to find their dream home. That's awesome.
Mark 4. Engine room ahead 3/4. Stand by. Steady as she goes. Captain.
Welcome aboard the Liberty Bell. I'm your captain, Horace Bixby, and my pilot with me here on the Texas deck is a young cub that goes by the name of Sam Clemens. Hey, he's marking his 100th voyage down the river today with nary a calamity on his watch. It is so far. Sam knows this river like his own backyard. Sam, tell our guests everything you know about this river.
Well now, I always figure it is better to keep your mouth shut and feel stupid than to open it and remove all doubt. But I will tell you this, I love this river more than anything else. I've loved this river even from the time I was a toddler back in Missouri. Before we get too much further out of port, I think I suggest in the river. And the river don't always take kindly to uninvited guests. We've also had reports of river pirates operating in the vicinity, so I wouldn't lean out beyond those rails for that reason either. Now, for those of you on the port side, that river town we're passing is Frontierland. A few years back, it was no more than a boom town carved out of the wilderness by a handful of settlers looking to start a new life. Today,
Love this little area.
decorum are running rampant. Oh, it still has its share of footloose trappers, keelboaters, prospectors, and an Indian or two, but mostly it's rush times and well on its way to becoming a fine big city. Frontierland reminds me some of my own hometown, Hannibal. It takes me back to when I was a barefoot boy growing up alongside the riverbank. You know, it seems to me that when I was younger, I could remember everything, whether it happened or not. But as I grow older, I seem to remember only the things that never happened at all. See that peak just beyond the outskirts of Frontierland? That's Chickapin Hill, or at least it used to be. Dam burst a few years back, and folks been calling it Splash Mountain ever since. Some have even taken to riding hollowed out logs over the big falls. Seems far-fetched, I know, but it's the truth. All my life, it seems I never could tell a lie that anybody would doubt, nor a truth that anybody would believe. But believe me when I tell you, truth is the most valuable thing we have. So I make sure I only use it with a confidence. That island over across the way on the starboard side was my stomping grounds when I was young. Exceedingly young. Marvelously young. Young by hundreds of years. Younger than I will ever be again. It's called Tom Sawyer's Island and is named for a friend from my boyhood. Even today, the only way you can get there is by raft. Old man Harper's grain mill is there, back in the woods just off Tom's Landing. And that's Muff Potter's pond and his windmill. We almost hanged Muff once. And there's Huck's Landing. I always did like Huck. He could swear just wonderful. He and Tom and I spent most of our wild and reckless youth exploring that island. Lots of caves, lots of adventure, if you know where to look. And we all knew where to look. That's Superstition Bridge. It connects the big island to the little one. And if you follow the wilderness trail there, it'll lead you right up to the gates of Fort Langhorne. It's the last trading outpost before we head into Indian country. Look off to the port side there. Every now and then, the water under that crest of rock comes to a natural boil and spurts out all over the place like a tea kettle left on fire too long. The Indians around here used to tell me these geysers were actually unfriendly spirits, upset by uninvited trespassers traipsing all over their sacred hunting ground. Be that as it may, that big Thunder Mountain poking up in the sky over there, The Indians named it that because of the sound the falls used to make when the big rains came. Then the miners and prospectors and get-rich-quick speculators showed up, and the name stuck because of the sound of blasting powder going off every few minutes. There's not so much blasting these days, just ghost stories about a runaway mine train loaded down with simple-hearted, terror-filled folks like you.
Thunder down? Looks like the lights are on. Yeah, must be down. Looks like the work lights.
Look who's drifted out of the bayou. Off to port, Captain. It's Beacon Joe.
Old Beacon's been marking this river for longer than I can remember. Every time the river cuts a new channel, Old Beacon puts out a marker to let us know whether it's safe to travel or not. However, Sam here has been bragging that if push came to shove, he can navigate the Liberty Bell on a heavy dew. Isn't that so, Sam?
Well, I was born humble, Captain, but mostly it's worn off.
Captain, Indian Village to port. Now that's something you don't see much out this way. That's an Algonquin Indian village. Looks to be from the Powhatan tribe. Usually they stay further east. I've seen Seminole and Miami this far west, and of course Shoshone, Blackfeet, and Crow, but I've never seen Algonquins out here.
Lots of game out this way. I've seen moose and deer and plenty of other critters along the shoreline.
Could be why the Powhatans are out this far. Just following the food trail.
That other village off the port has been here a while. Most of the Indians along the river don't quite know what to make of our steamboats. They call it Emmalor, which means fire, because of the smoke and sparks pouring out of our topside. The first time we passed this way, they thought it was the return of one of their heavenly messengers. They said our riverboat was a comet of the sun. Just beyond the village, up that hill, is their sacred burial ground. And those who fall in battle are placed atop the traditional bed of death. After nightfall, they'll return to mourn the great warriors who brought honor to the trouble.
Attention deck watch. Shoals to port and starboard. Engine room, steady on.
We're entering shallow water, but there's no cause for worry. Sam knows every shoal and shallow, every snag and sandbar in this part of the river, and he'll navigate us through to safe water. You wouldn't steer us wrong, would you, Sam?
I believe we ought never to do wrong, Captain, especially when others are looking. Leadsman, sing out.
For the last week, halfway, Waterless, red flag touches.
Those of you that have been this way before know that the water can get fairly shallow along this stretch of the river. The leadsman pulled out the deck. Each mark is a fathom or 6 feet. Mark clean is 2 fathoms, and for us that means safe water.
Little signs here, Tree Snag Reef. And there's another one on the other side I missed called Devil's Elbow. It's in the bend. This island is Tom Sawyer Island, but you can't get to this part of it. This is just wilderness here on this part of it, I guess. They should put something back here. It'd be fun.
Captain, we're passing Cutthroat Corner. Attention deck crew, stay alert. If there's river pirates out here, this is where they'll most likely be. Yes, I can hear them from here. But from all the commotion, it sounds like their interests lie elsewhere. If you folks on deck look past the trees on the island, that's Fort Langhorne. Most of these old forts started out as trading posts. Then as settlers started heading west, the army came in and took them over. My feeling is, these days, there's a lot less frontier and a lot more civilization than is truly necessary.
Yeah, Sean, I don't know. It'd be cool to add something. There's a lot of room.
Leadsman, give me a depth reading. Sing out.
By the mark, halfway, Mark 1, Mark 2, no bottom, safe water, Mark 2, safe passage.
howling dog bin because Haunted Mansion always had a howling dog.
You see that brick mansion back over yonder there in the woods? I've heard folks hereabouts say it's haunted. They say it was built on sacred Indian burial grounds, so now it's filled with spirits. If you ask me, I'd say the ones telling those tales are the ones filled with spirits. If you want proof, just ask them. They got it. About 100 proof, I reckon. And whatever you do, don't strike any matches if they aim to breathe in your direction. Or you won't just be seeing ghosts, you'll be joining them. We're approaching Liberty Square, which is home port for us. We'll be putting into dock shortly, so those of you on the upper two decks might be of a mind to collect all your parcels and head to the lower deck. If you got young'uns, you'll want to take them in hand before they get out of hand. On behalf of the captain, myself, and the crew, thanks for flying the waterways with us, and I hope I see you next time around the river bend.
Thanks, Sam, and thank you, everyone, for traveling the rivers of America with us today.
Ooh, there was some lightning.
Engine room. Approach levee at 1/4 steam. Man the bow line. Purser, check freight and cargo. All hands prepare to dock. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Welcome back to Liberty Square. At this time, please gather your personal belongings and take small kids by the hand as you make your way down to the lowest level to exit. Watch your step as you exit and enjoy the rest of your day.
You guys see that lightning? Yeah, that was probably means outdoors closed again. 'Cause that was pretty clear. I don't know how far away it was, but you could definitely see it. Oh yeah, Dave, we already did Carousel of Progress, but yeah, I don't know. Let's see, what can we do now? The Hall of Presidents we missed again. We kind of keep getting off timing for that one. The next show for that one would be 4:45. So it's not that far away. So maybe we'll stroll around a little bit. In fact, I need to get my umbrella out, and maybe we'll stroll a little bit in the rain while we wait for Hall of Presidents. I don't know what. Let me look at what Laugh Factory is. Oh, that's awesome, Maple One. The coal room, cool. Yeah, it's a neat. There's so many neat things to explore on here. I probably should go look around a little bit. 15 minutes for Laugh Factory, so we could do that one here in a little bit as well. Okay. Good job, moppers. Oh, Shira, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hey, Gavin. Welcome. Yep, moppers are taking care of all that. No worries. They take care of all that. Anybody posting spam and stuff. MDF, 72 and sunny. Wow. It's not bad here, though. I don't know what the temperature is. Hey, Renee. We got Renee Funk and Gavin here. It's only 75 here. according to my watch. Nice and cool. It was super hot earlier, but guys, everybody say hi to Renee and Gavin. We just had a resort hopper in here telling us how their parents are using the Funk Collection Realty for their move down here to Florida, so we are excited about that. They do a great job, guys, again, with the Funk family being in here. Definitely go check them out if you are ready to move to Central Florida, or even if it's in the future and you just want to chat with them about your options. Definitely, you want to start dreaming, they're here to help. Definitely go check them out at realtyinorlando.com. That's realtyinorlando.com. Go check them out. And they will help you move to Central Florida. I'll find you that dream home. And they also have a phone number if you want to call them. 407-326-2540. That's 407-326-2540. Oh, Top Chat and Live Chat. So if you want to see Top Chat, it's just messages that YouTube deems to be more important somehow. They try and filter out the spam a little bit more. But there's no guarantee that you might miss somebody else's message that's legit too. So this is cool. Look at that. How do you keep your phone battery charged on a gimbal? Jeffrey wants to know. Yeah, one of the other half of the Funk Realty Collection team, Jeff and Renee here. Good question. So I can't. Well, here, actually, I can show you. I'll take a picture on my iPhone and show you. So. So there you go. I've got a cord plugged in on the side here. My gimbal has an open end on it, so I've got a cord plugged in right here, and on the side, and I just charge it that way. So I have to hold the cord at the bottom of the gimbal so that it doesn't tug on the phone. But yeah, that's what we do. So anyway, oh, did I miss? I'm getting off of the boat. I need to get off. Excuse me. No, sir. Oh, I had never seen them. Which way do I go to get off? Thank you. Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, so that's what I do. And here's my battery. I use a Samsung, I don't know if you can see it, it's a Samsung 10,000 milliamp hour battery. It works really, really well. These are about 70 or 80 bucks on, well, it may be cheaper now, but they were about 70 or 80 bucks on Amazon, but it's a quick charge, so anyway, that's what I do. But yeah, we can get together anytime, and I can show you all my gear. Ooh, Haunted is busy. All right. Excuse me, guys. Can I sneak through here real quick? Thank you. So yeah, it was really cool. I had a hopper on here saying that they use the Funk Collection Realty to, their parents are using you guys to move down to Central Florida, which is awesome. So we got more and more hoppers moving down here to be part of the family in Florida. Missed an opportunity to go again. No, I don't think they would have cared. I definitely could have, but I'd like to do a few other things. So Haunted just reopened, and wowzers. Especially since a lot of the outdoor rides are probably closing. I'm actually surprised they're still running Riverboat because of the lightning that I just saw. 70 minutes. Yowza. Midwesterners, yeah. Is that just gonna sneak right past you? Yeah, I'm definitely from Indiana. No bones about that. I've been in Florida for a long time though, since 2008. So I started to pick up some of the Florida lingo. I do say y'all from time to time, but not all Floridians say that either. Depends on what region you're from. Come on. And I apologize for the spam bots in the chat. We can't. YouTube needs to fix that. We can't fix that, unfortunately. We can block them, but YouTube has to be the one that fixed that. I can't decide whether to put my umbrella up or not. All right, so. So we are looking at about 15 minutes till Hall of Presidents. So let's walk around a little bit, and then we'll ride ride. We'll watch Hall of Presidents, everybody. Indoor attractions in the rain equals big lines. Yes, true. Well, that and Haunted Mansion, it was down earlier even when the rain stopped. So I think that's why, since it was down earlier, that's why they were having an issue with that. By the way, real quick, nobody's paying attention to spam. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't think a lot of us are people that are interested in online casinos, right? I don't know. It just doesn't seem like a lot of people that watch Disney streams would be wanting to do that. All right, so, but we have a Liberty Bell here, and this was the last bell to be cast with this mold, the Liberty Bell. So that's pretty cool. And it says the replication was truly cast for Liberty Square using the same mold from whence the original Liberty Bell was sprung. And then after that, the mold broke. So this is the last Liberty Bell like this that would ever exist, besides the real one, the original in Philadelphia. How can we ride Hall of Presidents? I'm going to work on it. I'm going to see if George Washington will give me a piggyback ride or something. No, I'm just kidding. I do not want to get kicked out of here. Plus, that would be very disrespectful. But go have a seat up there on the next to the presidents. Like, what's up, guys? Nope, don't ever do that. Spam is good with fried eggs. It can be. Sure can be. Fry it up and serve it hot. Let's stroll a little bit. That's right, no money for the casino. We spend it at Disney. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. This is the crowd that we're in. If you're on a Disney stream, we all spend money planning our Disney trip at Disney or in some form of, making ourselves feel better after a Disney trip, right? It's all about that. I don't know if there's one at Disneyland or not. That's a good question. Somebody in the chat might have to Google that and help me out. But I do know that the one there is, like I said, it is the same mold, and I did read that it was the last one to be. I don't think it was like that one in the Philadelphia one. I think there's a few more, but the one here was the last one that was ever made. Yeah, I'm not sure the crack, if that was something that happened naturally, if they put it in there to mimic the one in Philadelphia. That's true. Probably no. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense in Disneyland. There is no Liberty Square in Disneyland. It's New Orleans Square. I actually like that they have different lands. I mean, a lot of them are the same. You got Fantasyland, Frontierland, Adventureland. Those are all the same, Main Street. But I'm glad that they have their own areas, like New Orleans Square, and also like Liberty Square. All the squares. Fun fact, the negative ions in the air after the rain help to naturally boost serotonin levels, so breathe. Nice. No, we're not using the new app yet. Still working on it. It's just a couple really, really tough bugs, but he's getting them ironed out. We're waiting on another developer besides Ken that is going to help us resolve one of the problems in one of the libraries if you're an app developer. So getting close. Everything works except actually sending the stream. Chat works, super chats work, everything else works. So we're getting close. Everybody has different tastes. I love coconut ice cream. My wife declares it tastes like suntan lotion. That's interesting. My son was saying that the other day when we were spraying suntan lotion. I was like, it smells like coconuts, or tastes like coconuts. And I was like, yeah, it definitely does a lot of times. Seven Seas Lagoon's only 14 feet. Yeah, because they dredged it. It's a man-made lake, so they dredged it up. So they didn't want to, since it wasn't naturally occurring. It would have been more expensive to make it deeper. So, but they did use it to build up They used the earth from that to build up the Magic Kingdom here, so that the actual utilidors where the cast members walk around and get things done underground, loading and unloading of restaurants, shops, and all kinds of things. All that stuff's done underground, and that's actually done at ground level. All right, well, it's starting to rain a little more, so we'll head over there here in just a minute, but this is cool. Stand tall with the Sons of Liberty. Ships laden with English tea are now bound for this port. Shun the detested beverage and let none be landed on these shores. Every friend of his country to himself and to posterity is now called upon to meet under the Liberty Tree at 9 o'clock to oppose the machinations of tyranny. Take a picture of that because Liam just studied the Boston Tea Party. Now this, by the way, before we go in, this is one of my favorite places that I never get to hang out in. Challenge you next time you're here at Magic Kingdom, find a place that's out of the way. These rocking chairs, it's a great spot. Check this out. We're gonna sit for a second. Look at that. Can we see if the Tron lights are on? Absolutely, Dave. You're from Boston, nice. Got that little archway going into the seating area for the Sleepy Hollow Cafe there. Oh, let me go see the Cavalcade here. Here, hold on. I gotta put my umbrella away. It's just sprinkling out. Oh, here they come. And we're gonna get a front row seat here. Just singing, singing in the rain. And we don't have to go in until 45, so we should be fine. This is gonna be here in just a minute. Hopefully they let me stand back here behind this line. There's a Boston Tea Party replica ship in the city. That's awesome. All right, that was fun. So we're gonna switch connections here real quick. Stand by for a quick BRB to switch connections for this indoor attraction. All right, guys. Thank you, Hiking Elevated. Yeah, I love that cue music. And we're back. Can you enter the beautiful globe-trike structure at Epcot? Yes. It's called Spaceship Earth. It took an act of Congress for Disney to be able to display the seal. Absolutely, yes it did. Yep, Maria pushes the button sometimes, but I do too. We all do that sometimes. We all do, that's for sure. So, anyway guys, we're about to go in, but I did want to tell you, please feel free to talk about the historical significance of this awesome attraction. But please don't argue about politics or talk about how you didn't, you hate this person or that person or whatever. It's not necessary. There's enough negativity in the world, so turn your politics off and just enjoy. And I don't want to see anybody say, "Oh, you're censoring me." Well, then go find another stream, because we don't want that here. We don't want that kind of political stuff. It doesn't help anybody. It just makes people mad for no reason. So just remember that. But it is a really good and historical show, and I love doing it. Signal will work better or worse in the rain. Sometimes it's about the same, but sometimes it's a little worse. That's right, Recovering Fat Boy. I love your username, but yes, exactly. Regardless of your affiliation, it's a great show. I think they do a great job. They balance it out. It's not, leaning one way or the other. It's just really nice. And Walt firmly and strongly believed in it. I've always been a kind of billboard American. I think I get that red, white, and blue streak up and down my back every once in a while. Yeah, Walt was very patriotic, but remember, he was in the military, or this in the ambulance unit. I'd say that was the. I'd say that was that was considered part of the military at the time, the ambulance unit. So yeah. Impress me this time. Let's see if we can get through this whole show without having any political comments. We'll see. We shall see. I love all the first ladies. The first ladies' dresses are cool. Very cool.
Oh, sorry.
Hi.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
It is pretty cool. It's called a gimbal.
A gimbal.
Yes, sir.
I got myself a stick.
Oh, you do? That's cool. Oh, yeah. There you go. That's cool. Wow, look at that. That's fancy. Thanks, Yvonne. That's pretty cool.
I didn't know they allowed these things.
They used to not, so I don't know. That's a good question. They allow these because they don't extend. So I don't know about those. That we have to ask somebody. I'm not really sure, so I don't know what the rules are anymore. but yeah. But it looks cool anyway.
Just a moment, those blue curtains will open and you'll be entering our theater. Once inside, we ask that there be no eating, drinking, flash photography, or external video lighting. We also ask that you silence any mobile devices that you may have on you at this time. If you are traveling with a wheelchair today, we ask that you please keep to the far right-hand side of the entrance and then make your way to the top row of the theater. That top row has been specifically designed and reserved for the use of your wheelchair.
Okay, guys.
Finally, we also ask that you make sure you have all of your party members present and accounted for prior to entering.
Oh, I love history, yeah.
Unfortunately, once the show begins, we are not able to accommodate any late arrivals. We thank you for joining us here today and hope you'll enjoy the Hall of Presidents.
Let's stay back and see where, the areas are. Usually people are pretty respectful and quiet in this show, but always security in here, which there should be. Should be. Keep everybody, you know, everybody respectful. It's Dolly Madison. They have a portrait of each First Lady behind. And you notice too, those are the real dresses. Look how small they were. There's Eleanor Carter. They're so small. And of course, the first show Walt did was Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln, which is really cool. I love this theater. There's actually an orchestra pit in the bottom. I'm glad to see a good number of people coming in here to enjoy, so I'm just going to wait until everybody sorts themselves out. I may just go around to the other side. Usually find good seats if you just go around. I think that's what we'll do. And I'll show you the orchestra pit. The cast members tell me they have events here sometimes. I guess they can probably clear the presidents off the stage, and so they have events where they can put a pit orchestra in here. That's pretty cool. So we'll go up the road a little bit. Yep, there's your orchestra pit. It's pretty cool. And for this show, you get a better view if you go back a little ways, if you're not too close. There we go. Okay. Enjoy, guys. Ian says, looks like home. Yep, you play in an orchestra pit. I have too. Some of my best memories are in an orchestra pit, both conducting and performing. I'm not an actor type person, but I do love supporting the actors and actresses with the music. All right, enjoy, guys.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our birthday celebration of leaders past and present. Now, Walt Disney World Resort would like to proudly present the Hall of Presidents.
This program is dedicated to the memory of Walt Disney. In 1971, his love for America inspired the creation of the Hall of Presidents, a place to celebrate the optimism and goodwill he saw at the heart of the American story. Walt's vision was to honor the nation by honoring the American presidency.
It is 1783, and the smoke is clearing in the wake of the Revolutionary War. Over the course of 8 grinding years, General George Washington has led a force of shopkeepers, farmers, and Native American allies to victory over the greatest military power in the world. A new nation has been born, independent and free. The founders must form a national government. In 1787, through months of passionate debate, they create a written constitution. For the country's highest office, they imagine something new in the history of the world. A leader not born to power like a king or queen. A leader who has not seized power through conquest. A leader not separate from the people, but elected by the people, from among the people. We, the people. This is a new idea, an American idea, the idea of a president. People don't know exactly what a president will be, but there is little doubt who it will be. George Washington's stature and bearing have marked him as a leader. His integrity has made him a great one. Washington knows that many generals who have led successful revolutions make themselves dictators or kings. Instead, he steps down from power and retires to his home, Mount Vernon. The world takes note, and George Washington becomes the symbol of American ideals. In the first presidential election, it's Washington by a landslide. The only doubt seems to be his own. He writes, "Integrity and firmness is all I can promise. Integrity and firmness is exactly what we need." Everything he does as president will set a model for his successors. His final act may be the most important of all. After 2 terms, with no term limit in the Constitution and amid overwhelming support to stay in office, he steps down once again and hands power back to the people. He wants us to speak, to elect a new president. During the early years of the Republic, we choose leaders as different as Thomas Jefferson, John Adams, and Andrew Jackson. Elections are often bitter. Each president stands at that fiery intersection where personal character meets the challenges of the times. Some call the presidency a glorious burden. Jefferson calls it a splendid misery. We, the people, must choose well. We elect 15 presidents before the course of history brings us to the edge of a crisis like no other. A nation born of freedom still permits slavery. As the country pushes west, will new states be slave or free? The question produces bitter conflict. The issue rocks the election of 1860 and brings Abraham Lincoln onto the national stage. The tall, lanky, some say uncouth candidate from Illinois is a master of words at a time when speeches are printed in full for people to read. A house divided against itself cannot stand, he has said. With Lincoln's election, the House does indeed divide. Civil War. 11 states secede from the Union. The war becomes a defining passage in the American story. The president's own inner strength and depth of character changed the course of history. Lincoln had come up the hard way, on the American frontier, desperately poor, with less than a year of formal schooling. His early years were scarred by tragedy, the death of his mother, his sister, his first love. He struggles with depression, but never loses his determination to rise above it. He once said he's driven by a desire to leave the world a little better place for having lived in it. The war rages. Lincoln fights to preserve the Union and end slavery. Neither is a sure thing. At Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, 6 months after one of the bloodiest battles of the war, the president dedicates a cemetery to the thousands of soldiers who died there, in words we can never forget.
77 years ago, our fathers brought forth on this continent a new nation, conceived in liberty and dedicated to the proposition that all men are created equal. Now we are engaged in a great civil war.
testing whether that nation or any nation, so conceived and so dedicated, can long endure. We are met on a great battlefield of that war. We have come to dedicate a portion of that field as a final resting place for those who here gave their lives, that that nation might live. It is altogether fitting and proper that we should do this. But in a larger sense, we cannot dedicate, we cannot consecrate, we cannot hallow this ground. The brave men, living and dead, who struggled here, have consecrated it far above our poor power to add or detract. The world will little note, nor long remember what we say here, but it can never forget what they did here. It is for us, the living, rather, to be dedicated here to the unfinished work which they who fought here have thus far so nobly advanced. It is rather for us to be here dedicated to the great task remaining before us, that from these honored dead we take increased devotion to that cause for which they gave the last full measure of devotion. That we here highly resolve that these dead shall not have died in vain, that this nation, under God, shall have a new birth of freedom, and the government of the people, by the people, for the people, shall not perish from the earth.
The blood of over 500,000 Americans is spilled in this Civil War. President Lincoln's enduring hope is to give true meaning to the sacrifices of so many, to lead us to that new birth of freedom. With the end of the war and the end of slavery, a new birth truly begins. As we roll toward the 20th century, settlers roll west on wagon wheels and railroads connect the nation coast to coast. Millions of immigrants pour in from Europe and Asia. Population doubles, our economy triples, our standing among nations rises. We need presidents who can lead both at home and abroad. At the same time, a young Theodore Roosevelt is retreating from New York politics and personal tragedy. The death of his wife and his mother on the same day in the same house. In the Badlands of North Dakota, he rethinks his life and the life of his country. He returns stronger in body and spirit. His renewed energy is just what his country needs. American industry is booming, but social tensions are rising. A progressive movement is bubbling up, pushing for change, and change is needed in the working and living conditions in cities. The gap widens between rich and poor. The demand for change grows stronger. Teddy Roosevelt is a knight on a crusade. He speaks with force and vitality in clear terms that make colorful headlines at a time when mass market newspapers have become the new media. To define his foreign policy, he borrows a phrase from an African proverb: speak softly and carry a big stick. But his greatest accomplishments are made at home. He breaks up giant monopolies, protects workers' rights, and calls for a square deal for all Americans, rich and poor, capitalist and wage earner.
And a square deal for every man and every woman in the United States.
He calls on America to be as great as the natural grandeur of its lands. And your feet on the ground, he tells us. And we do.
The bottom fell out of the market. 12 million unemployed.
the red lines and the super. The results of the 1932 election now appear.
When we elect our 32nd president, it is the worst of times. The course of history and the course of one president's life again shape a turning point in our national destiny. Franklin D. Roosevelt, paralyzed by polio, knows how to restore the faith of a people paralyzed by the Great Depression.
I believe in practical explanation and in practical policy.
He has found the inner strength his countrymen now need. He speaks to us like a friend, a neighbor. His optimism is contagious, his voice perfect for the latest breakthrough medium, radio. He calls us to believe we have nothing to fear but fear itself. And we do believe.
Tonight's attacks on England are perhaps the most widespread of the war in the course of the day.
But an even greater challenge dominates his final years in office. The Second World War.
We must be the great arsenal of democracy. This is an emergency as serious as war itself.
We stun the world with our production. When bombs fall on U.S. troops in Pearl Harbor, he calls us to fight on the war front and sacrifice on the home front.
The harder the sacrifice, the more glorious the triumph. So spoke America in the year 1776. So speak Americans today.
The world changes. The country changes. And yet, in one sense, what we need most from our presidents has never changed. A guiding vision that calls forth the best that America can be.
Will outer space be developed for the benefit of all mankind? Or will it become another focus for the arms race? The choice is urgent, and it is ours to make. Ask not what your country can do for you, ask what you can do for your country. But really, it's all of us who must overcome the crippling legacy of bigotry and injustice. And we shall overcome.
One of the agreements that President Sadat and Prime Minister Begin are signing tonight is entitled A Framework for Peace in the Middle East.
Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall. You have lost too much, but you have certainly not lost America.
I can hear you. The rest of the world hears you.
Loving this country requires the willingness to speak out for what is right, to shake up the status quo. That's America.
Our presidency is no longer just an idea. It is an idea with a proud history. Ladies and gentlemen, the presidents of the United States of America. George Washington, John Adams, Thomas Jefferson, James Madison, James Monroe, John Quincy Adams, Andrew Jackson, Martin Van Buren, William Henry Harrison, John Tyler, James K. Polk, Zachary Taylor, Millard Fillmore, Franklin Pierce, James Buchanan, Abraham Lincoln, Andrew Johnson, Ulysses S. Grant, Rutherford B. Hayes, James A. Garfield, Chester A. Arthur, Grover Cleveland, Benjamin Harrison, William McKinley, Theodore Roosevelt, William Howard Taft, Woodrow Wilson, Warren G. Harding, Calvin Coolidge, Herbert Hoover, Franklin D. Roosevelt, Harry S. Truman, Dwight D. Eisenhower, John F. Kennedy, Lyndon B. Johnson, Richard M. Nixon, Gerald R. Ford, Jimmy Carter, Ronald Reagan, George Bush, Bill Clinton, George W. Bush, Barack Obama, Donald Trump, and now we come to the present. Once again, we place our trust in the idea of a president, as we have from the beginning.
My fellow citizens, no event could have filled me with greater anxieties than that notification on the 14th day of April, 1789, that you had selected me to lead our nation. But it was with the confidence of my fellow citizens that I took an oath. 35 simple words that have been repeated by every American president throughout history.
I, Joseph Robinette Biden Jr., do solemnly swear that I will faithfully execute the office of President of the United States, and I will, to the best of my ability, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the United States. So help me God.
The presidency of the United States is a role unique in the world, an office entrusted to each president by us, we the people. Therein lies the genius of that new idea, now over 200 years old. A new idea our presidents have turned into a great American idea again and again.
Gather all your personal belongings and exit to the right.
All right. Awesome. What a great show. Really inspiring. Great music, great presentation, great editing, the whole thing. Really nice. Now they used to have, actually in a former version of this show, they had this painting of Lincoln giving a speech. And there was a scene in there where, I guess I don't remember the whole thing, the quote that was given, but he got challenged while he was giving a speech by somebody that was watching, and he responded and was like, his response was just like crushing. It's so cool. So yeah. Really nice, and you've been in there for so long, you kind of emerge out into the light and like, ooh, it's bright out here. But not raining, so that's good. All right, well, I hope you guys enjoyed that. All right, well, we've been kind of in Liberty Square and Frontierland for a while, so let's move on down the road. I'm so glad we got to see that. All right. Yeah, thank you, Isaac, for posting all the words. We appreciate that. Thanks, Maureen. Thanks, Roxanne. Mods, you did a great job, as always. And we only had a couple comments that were questionable, so good job, everybody else, for keeping opinions out of it. That's good. We'll always remember the Berlin Wall coming down. Oh, in German. She said it in German. Wow. I can't imagine what that would have been like for somebody with a German background. That would have been incredible to just to get their feelings on it, because I know that's a very, it's an emotional issue, for somebody from Germany. So yeah, I remember that when I was a kid. We studied it in school, of course, but I remember watching it on TV, that speech where he said tear down the wall. That was really cool. Joyce Carco, $4.99. Thanks for showing this. What a great show. Thanks, Joyce. Thanks, David. Good to see you. Hey, Ashley. Even cooler after going to see Mount Vernon. Oh, what a cool place. Some really great history there. We want to take Liam there sometime and show him all the great history that we have to enjoy here. I've been to Mount Vernon, and I've been to... I don't think we made it to Jamestown, actually, but I have been to... we went to Williamsburg. We didn't make it up to Jamestown, I think. But yeah, pretty cool stuff. So, all right. Well, there you go. What time is the show? Does or has... All right, welcome back, everybody. I'm sorry about that. I forgot to switch connections after Hall of Presidents. But we're back now. 5:35, thank you. That's a highway out here. All right, so anyway, like I said, I think it's time for a stroll. Let's do a little stroll. So yeah, we've been watching a lot of shows and been enjoying that, but I want to just stroll the park, maybe have a Coke and a stroll. So I'll go find a place to buy a Coke and do a stroll in a minute. So how's that sound, guys? It's kind of funny because people used to say, you spend all your time in Tomorrowland, and we were like all in Liberty Square and Frontierland almost all day today. So far. I mean, we've got quite a bit of time left still. Yeah, I think a lot of you guys really like strolling. And this is different than the regular strolls too. You're still doing Rainy Day Cavalcade. Interesting. I bet this is the Adventure Friends Cavalcade. We'll find out. We'll walk down Main Street and watch it. Oh, the flag ceremony. What time is that? 5 o'clock? I think we missed it. So Jenner House looks great. It does look great. They've got this area closed off for later, I believe. I think this is a viewing area for, is it a wheelchair or a VIP? I'm not sure. Flag retreat was at 5, okay. I love your channel. Best thing I can focus on the background music. I'm not paying attention to where I am in the park. Okay, cool. That works. I'm just glad you guys can come along with us and enjoy the parks. That's the whole point of what we do. Pretend like you're here. Take a break from your troubles for a while and just relax. It's a piano player over here. I enjoy the parks and the people watching. Me too. Yes, I did see. Resort Budgeting. We did see Country Bears. Happy anniversary for your in-laws. Casey's Corner is always our first stop. That's awesome. Well, how many people found you versus via stroll vlogs versus live streams? That's a good question. I would assume live streams more than anything else, but some people found us on some of the other videos that we make. The Genie Plus video got us a lot of people. Resort tours. Jenna does vlogs all the time, so yeah, it could be any of those things. Yeah, actually, this was supposed to be the hottest day, and it was for a while, and then that rain really helped, and the temperature has not come back up, and I don't think it may a little bit, but it's not going to the point we were thinking, because we keep getting these nice little blasts of cold air. Found you guys from a vlog. I think that's what you meant. It says clog. Any meet and greets you're having? No, I haven't had any, but could do that later. I think right now I just want to stroll, though. So I'm using the cellular connection. Thanks, Carol. And we appreciate when you guys watch the live streams and the vlogs, because we work hard on both of them. Yes, Wendy, you and Simon have been around for a long time. Get a good view here. All right, guys. So let's head down this way, maybe. It's cool to see some of those more rare characters. Oh, Michelle Miller, $2. This is a great place to hang out. Thank you, Michelle. I'm glad that you enjoy it here. Hopefully you mean in the stream, in the Magic Kingdom. Either way, it's all good. We love it. We love it. Here they come around. Oh, there they are. Happy birthday, Carol. Oh yeah, it is fun seeing Marie in the parade. For sure. All right, it's kind of cool just like watching the crowd dissolve. It's fun. All right, so. Resort TV 1 is a great place to leave all your worries behind and just have fun. I agree, 100%. Yeah, for sure. For sure. We're glad you guys feel that way. We just got back from watching Jurassic World. How was that?
I like your shirt.
Thank you. Yes, the rainy day parade cavalcade rates very high on the cuteness scale. I agree. Let's see. Where would be the quickest way to get a? I know what I was going to do. I was going to do something like where would be the quickest way to get a Coke? And I think the answer is here in the confectionery. So I'm going to grab a Coke real quick. Yeah, we did miss. See, look, the flag is down. We did miss the flag, unfortunately.
No one else.
So that's unfortunate, but we'll hopefully see it one of these days. Yeah, I should have thought about that. We could have watched it, but maybe they didn't even do it. I don't know if it was raining. They might have just. Sometimes when it's not raining, sometimes when it's raining, they just take it down. Okay. How many of you guys have seen Buzz Lightyear? Or Lightyear, whatever it's called. Did you guys enjoy that one? Any idea when the new Magic Bands will be released? I don't know. A lot of people have been speculating on that. I really don't know. Give me just a second, guys. There we go. Found them. All right, so only the original Coke, and we'll get a Magic Kingdom one. Only the original Coke is the here we go. Has the special bottles. See if I can find a. Register here. We'll start over here. Look at all those flavors of M&Ms and things. So pretty. They up the price. Oh, I mean, everything's more expensive here. And every theme park and every sports stadium. It's just kind of the way it is. Hey, Carly. Let's watch Lightyear 2 hours ago. Very cute. Okay, cool. Sorry, I was missing your comments there on it. Hello. Just the Coke. All right. I've got the annual pass here for the discount. What's that? Okay. I use this card. Oops. Thank you. You too. Now I've got that music stuck in my head. Big line here. All right. Yeah, confectionery is great. All right, so what should we do now? What do you guys think? Let's stroll. I think that's a good idea. I answered my own question. Stage show is in 7 minutes. Oh yeah, cool. That's a good point. If the stage is dry enough. It's been a while since it rained, but it's hard to get it completely dry, I know. There's a modified version of the show they can do with less dancing. TTA. Yeah, so there is a modified version they can do with less dancing, but it's up to them if which one they do. Yep, definitely staying for fireworks, guys. For sure. We usually try and do that, if we can. Stroll. Just love to watch a stroll through the park. A lot of good ideas. You know what sounds good tonight? Ice cream. And Jenny can't usually get ice cream, but because she's lactose intolerant. But yeah. Can you park hop whenever you want? No. You have to wait till after 2 p.m. to park hop. Ever since the pandemic. Well, actually, for a while, you couldn't park hop at all. Parks still have magic hours. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They still have magic hours. Depending on the gotta go around the pictures here. Depending on the the resort and stuff like that, they're all resort based. So deluxe resorts get the most. They get 30 minutes before and sometimes 2 hours after park close. So I believe the value in moderate resorts, am I correct in saying they don't get anything, or is it all resort guests gets half an hour and just deluxe gets the 2 hours? Let me know in the chat. I'm not sure. Or does value not get anything? All resorts get 30 minutes before. Okay, makes sense. Hi. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. What's your name? Nice to meet you. Oh, that's fine.
Thank you so much.
Well, thank you for saying hi. Yeah, we'll see what happens with the show, guys. I don't know if they're going to do it or not. Okay, so the deluxe get the 2 hours after. Okay, on certain days. Yep. That's good. At least everybody gets half an hour before. You can get 1 or 2 rides done in half an hour before. There's no Coca-Cola shop here. That's only at Disney Springs.
It's right here.
Oh yeah, we can hang out here and see what kind of show they do. It's got a pretty good spot here for now. If you go like Back to the Future, I'd like a Pepsi free. If you want a Pepsi, pal, you're gonna have to pay for it. Oh, there we go. Somebody's coming out. They did used to have that Pepsi free with no caffeine. They still have that? I don't know. This is the Mickey's Magical Friendship Faire.
Friends from near and far. Due to unforeseen circumstances, we are unable to present Mickey's Magical Friendship Faire. But Mickey and his pals would love to see you and celebrate here where the magic feels like home.
Oh, they're going to do just a quick little meet and greet. All right, cool.
And now, please join us in welcoming our friends from the land of the bewitching bayous. Please welcome our friends from the land of the enchanted woodlands. joining us and
All
enjoy
right.
the rest of your day here
That was
in
fun.
the Magic Kingdom.
Quite a crowd for that. Quick little show. That's what I was talking about. You got the B mode of the show where they don't really dance around as much, so it's safer for the cast members. And that's, you know, it's understandable. It does stink if somebody's here and they have to do the B mode every time or something, but at least you get to see something and everybody's safe. But if you're dancing around in a costume, you know, you can't, it's not as safe if it's slippery for sure. Oh, you're fine. One of the dancers fell? Oh, I hope they're okay. Maybe just slipped a little bit. They've actually got a heating element on the stage, but I don't think still, you know, it's not magic, so it can't dry it immediately.
I love that this one's so graphic. This is fancy and it rides around this. It's totally
2,500 people watching. Thanks for staying with us. The numbers have been really consistent all day, and we appreciate you guys for being here. If you want to share us out with your friends, family, neighbors, relatives, some guy down the street, let us know. And definitely feel free to do that, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Share us with all your friends, family, and random people down the street. Knocking on somebody's door. Hey, hey. And they're like, what? What are you selling me? I'm gonna play a game. Let's guess where Josh is heading. Well, it's a good question. Even I don't know. So I haven't been in Adventureland yet. Why not, Joy? Spread the love to your neighbors too. I yelled out the window to share out the stream. Nice, thanks, Amara. I knew I could count on you guys. Sean hopes to do some live streams. Yeah, absolutely. Anybody can do it. Anybody can get started for sure. I do want to do Laugh Floor, but man, it just looks like busy. Maybe later. Can we ride People Mover? We have ridden it already. We can ride it again. Doesn't bother me. It's one of my favorites, for sure. We'll stroll for now. Ooh, wow. People Mover is a thrill ride now. Thrills and chills and spills on the People Mover. All right, let's go this way. Will you be going to one more Halloween party? Yeah, no, we're actually going to 3. We're going to one Halloween party in each month. One in August, the first one, and then September, then October. And we're going the Friday before Halloween. That one's expensive. The Friday before Halloween, I mean, I get it, but it's like $200. The other one's like, the first one, the ones in the middle, the less, the less peak time ones are like $75, $80. So, anyway. Sean, 5 pounds, will you be live streaming Winter Wonderland on ice at SeaWorld in November? Oh, I don't know. I didn't even know that was a thing. So, I mean, we'll check it out, I guess. I do have an annual pass to that, so there's no reason that I couldn't go check it out. We'll see. I never know what the plan or the schedule is. Hello, I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Even in the live streams, they find me. They're always so worried about my warranty. So funny. Oh, it's Paul McCartney's 80th today. Oh, it's so great. I don't know if you guys saw my my quick live stream of that or the coverage of that, but it was so great to see Paul live and in concert at the Camping World Stadium here in Orlando. It was awesome. He was amazing. He went for three and a half hours, no break. Yes, happy birthday, Sir Paul. And we will come back tonight, like I said, somebody was asking, checking out Tron. We will do that. So if you guys don't know a little detail here, this used to be the Skyway station, and this would go all the way to Fantasyland. So it actually goes straight over. There was did a 360 straight over that way. In the Speedway area, there was a turning station, and then it would turn left towards Fantasyland, and then you'd get off there. It was always really busy. We didn't ride it all the time, but you could only go one way. You could not stay on it. So it's one-way trip. But they used to have a little shop back here too. They basically just cut the top off the building. Anyway, there used to be a little store back here and all kinds of stuff. And then there's like a little smoking area down there and, you know, whatever. So, but yeah, it's a little out of the way place. Of course, the entry to Space Mountain. Got the Guardian shirts going on here. We got these palm trees. Some of them are collapsed and some of them are open, which is kind of cool. And this will be the way you get to Tron back here. I don't know if they'll expand it anymore. There's not a lot of room to go by the Tomorrowland Light and Power Company there, but still kind of cool. I'm going to get my tickets for Oogie Boogie Bash. Nice. And this is the Flight of the Navigator ship. It's been modified a lot, but if you saw that movie, that is what that is. One of them anyway. And this is one of the only, sorry about the screen's freaking out there a little bit, but this is the only remaining ticket booth from Magic Kingdom. So it's a vacation club stand now, but yeah, you used to be able to get your tickets here. I remember coming here in the 80s and the ticket booths were all still here. Even though they didn't sell tickets in the 80s, but I remember that. Of course, none of it's open anymore. They've got little signs around every side of it now. Sure if there's a door on this backside or not. Oh yeah, there is. Okay, yeah, so there's a door. I'm not sure what would be in there. Probably the storage, I guess, probably now, but there's an old ticket booth. Is that really a model from the movie? That's what I've been told. Classic building. I remember that in the 70s. Yeah, it's been there. There's another good view of Tron.
At the Tomorrowland Speedway, put the pedal to the metal and speed towards the checkered flag in your very.
Oh, you were on the Skyway during Tinkerbell's flight? That's amazing. Well, I bet that would have been a great view. Speaking of view for the fireworks tonight, I was thinking about, rather than going up, since it's just crazy right now. I don't want to have to stand and wait for like an hour. I was thinking about actually finding a spot at the front of Main Street, like the tip of Main Street, so you can see all the projections. A lot of people never show Main Street, and there's a ton of awesome projections on there. So you'll be further from the castle, but I think it would be cool to actually show the Main Street projections. So let's do a different angle this time. Last time we were, you know, pretty far up. You can only see a little bit of the projections. This time, let's go like all the way back and we'll see the whole street. I think that'll be fun. Buzz Dole Whip, okay. Do you do Disney cruises? We'd like to. I haven't done one since I was, haven't done one since my wife and I were on our honeymoon. Watch the fireworks for Thunder Mountain. Yep. You could. It'd be hard though, hard to point at them. I've watched them from People Mover too, but there's a lot of the time when you can't see them, so you end up with a blocked view most of the time. It's kind of cool for a few seconds at a time. When would you guess Tron's are going to open? I'd guess early 2023. And Speedway line is pretty long. I usually stand under the cable. Yeah, that's a good spot too. Not good signal there, but it's a great spot if you're just watching it for sure. Have you tried being up front in the castle? I do have a video of Happily Ever After from there. You have to be there about an hour before to get a spot. I might be able to, you know, weasel my way in somewhere, but the biggest problem is the signal up there could be a problem. But one of these days I do want to do that. I don't necessarily want to kill it on the all-day stream, but I definitely want to, or you know, have the. It wouldn't kill the stream, but it would, you know, might lag a lot. But one of these days I do want to do that to show the fireworks from the front and see if it works. See if I can use all my tricks to get it to work. No, so they're not allowing anybody to go up to the, well, some people they're allowing. I think it's more of a VIP viewing area or something up there on top of the train. It used to be you could go up there and it would be fine, but nope, they're not allowing people to do that anymore. It is a cool spot for sure. Or at least they're only allowing certain people. I don't know if it's, like I said, VIP. I would guess it wouldn't be handicap accessible or wheelchair because you'd have to go up the stairs or an elevator somewhere, I guess. Yeah, I missed it too, Happily Ever After. Regal Oaks, I have not stayed there on 192. I know 192 pretty well, but I have not stayed there. Haunted Mansion gift shop. No, I haven't. We haven't been in there. I can go check that out. We can go check that out sometime, for sure. Yes, Maria, I'm by myself. Yep. Kind of fun just to stroll, isn't it? Let's wait for a mine train to come by. Oh, love wishes. Here we go. Would I recommend a dessert party? I think it's a great way to do it. I don't think, maybe you don't want that to be your first time seeing it, but I think it's a great way to do it for sure. Excuse me. Tyler wants to know what's next. Tyler, we're just going to walk around, if that's okay. And then once we see something, we'll decide to do it. So I don't have a plan right now. I want to do Laugh Floor eventually, but I can't do Tiki Room because it might block the stream, so. So on an under 6-hour stream, we'll do that. Maybe I'll come back one of these days and do Tiki Room. And my goal will be to do Tiki Room and do a close-up castle, because those are, I know, things that have been requested for sure. Stay hydrated. Yep, I sure am. Wow, that's crazy about the Carowinds passes being cheap. Cheaper anyway. Here's Big Top Souvenirs. Matterhorn. Well, we're at Walt Disney World, so we don't have the Matterhorn here. The only mountains we have are Splash Mountain, Thunder Mountain, and Space Mountain. While Dumbo appears to be 45 minutes right now. VIP tour viewing area used to be on street level. Next to the flag, the kids could dance with the performers when they went by. That's cool. Liam loves the little playground inside of Dumbo there. Sometimes when they call your time, a lot of the kids don't want to go. Can get a little crazy though with the kids. You got to watch. Definitely have to watch. You know, your kids. You can't just sit back. You got to make sure everybody's being nice. Boulder Ridge walkthrough. Yeah, I don't know. Lots to see. Been so busy, I really haven't had time to make a lot of plans. Kind of aimless right now. Just kind of enjoying the summer. Nothing too serious right now. Matterhorn, a chiropractor stream. That is true. It is a rough ride. I'll give you that. That's a hard one to stream too. You got to turn the gimbal off, and you definitely have to hold on tight. Chris says the TV loop is evidently still contemporary. Oh, cool. Then I need to get over there too. Welcome, Chris. Comes Goofy. Yes, Patricia. Yes, Disneyland does still have Mr. Toad. I think it's the only one left in the world. I don't think there's one at any of the other parks. Correct me if I'm wrong. All right, Fantasyland train. Hey, actually, well, I don't know. Was this always planters here, or was it walls? I don't know. Just wondered if it was a good sign that there are planters here. If they'd always been kind of these same planters. Not really sure. I missed the train for sure. Yep, Disneyland has Mr. Toad. I don't know if there are any other parks that have it besides Disneyland. Oh, it's in Paris, but it's a restaurant. Cool. It's kind of a cool side view here. Hello. So they've got, this is actually was always like a fake train track here that looks like it ends, that comes this way. Would you try again for the full stage show at 7? We might. Yeah, we might. But you can see the real train track right there. There you go. Of course, you can see the Tron underside there. It's a big sign, no filming and stuff, but that just means you can't go inside there and film. So. I do remember when you used to be able to walk all the way from there to Space Mountain. I missed that, and of course that's not going to be a thing anymore, I'm sure. It'd be cool if they made it. It's possible, but I don't think it's on the plans to have a walkway go through there. I guess you could have a walkway go through there to Tron from here. 2023, that's what I'm thinking. I think it's probably 2023. Kind of cool just to stroll around a little bit. I feel like we always get in a rush to jump to one thing or the next. I'm always trying to satisfy all the requests, but it's nice just to stroll sometimes. Hello from Las Vegas. Hello. Mickey View still thinks it would open before the end of the year. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, anything's possible. If they really, if they really buckle down, it could. It's not outside the realm of possibility for sure. I do miss like having Mickey's house here. That was fun. It's a calliope. This is fun. There's tables and things here. You can sit and enjoy a treat out of the way. So if you ever need a place to sit and chill out of the way, there's several places here in Storybook Circus that are off the beaten path that you can just relax. That's really cool. If you go by Mickey's Farm Magic, could you stop in the gift shop? I always love checking out Small World merch. Yeah, for sure. And we'll head around that way maybe. Stop in that and then go to the Memento Mori shop on our way around the world here. Can you give Mike V in Flushing, New York a shout out? Yep, big shout out to Mike. I wasn't the biggest fan of Mickey's Toontown. No, I get that. I do. Oh, the shooting gallery. I really like Toontown. I thought it was very, very well themed. I love all of these are like train cars here in this area. Such a cool store. Not sure why I went out that way. Just kind of strolled in, strolled back out the same way. Oh well. Oh, they are making a walkway? Oh, good. Of course, it won't be like off the beaten path anymore, but I'm glad that they're doing the walkway from here to Tron. I think it's really smart. Like, you want to have things connected as much as possible, not just for flow of traffic, but for emergencies too. You missed the bobblehead place in Toontown. Yeah, I miss just being able to go in Mickey and Minnie's house. That was fun, I thought. All right, so there you go. I didn't do a very good job of looking around in the shop here. Let's go back in. It's kind of like was thinking about something else and randomly walked out. It's a cool place for sure. Not as much merch in here as there used to be though. Mostly food and places to eat, which is not a bad thing. I always need places to eat. Oh, you saw poured cement for the next thing. I think Resort TV won't be on the map if you invented smell-o-vision. Yeah, the problem with that would be everybody's device would have to have the same tech to realize the smells. I mean, it would be theoretically possible. You have a smellotizer in everybody's device, and you'd have to find a way to analyze and post the smells. Love the treats here. Yeah, I remember going to Minnie's house. I loved how her oven had a volcano setting. I always thought that was cool. You used to be able to come out this way when you were in some of the meet and greets. You'd come out this way. But nothing really much here, just a few hats and things. Kind of surprised they haven't decided to use this for more merch, but maybe they've just said, nope, this is just going to be for treats and snacks and things, other than a few small merch items. It's only a matter of time, yeah, for sure. Nice that they give people a place to sit down here, though. Biggest complaint I think I've heard about Disney World compared to Disneyland is, even though this park is twice the size of Disneyland, area-wise, or pretty close to twice the size, there are just so many less places to sit here. I know they're trying to keep the walkways clear, but there are a lot less places just to sit down and relax. Yep, I got my Coke. Say hello to my Uncle John in Vegas. Hello, Uncle John in Vegas. By the way, if you ever have a question and you don't want to go all the way back to the front of the park, go wait in line at one of these guest experience umbrellas and they will help you with whatever they can do to make your stay a little bit better. So I hope you're enjoying this little... It is a good spot to take a break from the rain. That's a good point. Hope you're enjoying this little stroll around. We don't do this much. You go all the way back here, you realize this is a lot bigger park than, you know, than meets the eye, I guess. Or than you first realized. Good afternoon, Steve-O. Hello to Dylan from Barcelona. Hello from Texas. Casey still have foot-long hot dogs. Yes, they do. To my knowledge. Ariel's Grotto is closed, but the ride is open. Still got the waterfalls on here. Yeah, they need more benches, well, for everybody, really. But again, I hope you're all having a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are. And I didn't mention this last night, but I did want to draw your attention to our Patreon. If you'd like to support us on Patreon, definitely never expected, but always appreciated. You can go to our Patreon at patreon.com/resorttv1, and you'll be able to see some exclusive update videos and things like that we make. Just, you know, personal updates and stuff like that. The streams will always be free, so don't worry about that, but you can join for as little as $1 a month at patreon.com/resorttv1. You can even pay for a whole year in advance and like get a percentage off. So that's something you want to do, great. If not, no worries. I believe we got over almost 250 people that have joined, which is really awesome. So appreciate you guys. Yep, the streams will always be free, and we did, you know, the donations and super chats, all that stuff. Feel free to watch and never send anything, and that's totally fine. It's never expected. It's not like when you go to a restaurant and you're expected to leave a tip. That's not how this works here. But if, you know, if you do want to send something, it's fine and appreciated. But if not, or if you can't, please don't feel bad. Just hit the like button, share the stream, and enjoy. So, the art in the store here. Thanks, Greg. Michael says, I enjoy more strolling and less waiting in line. Good. I'm glad. Yeah, I see a lot of people say that, so I thought, you know what, why not? I love these statues. Those are cool. Got Woody and Tink. What's the difference between Coke Zero and Diet Coke? I have no idea. I think it's just a different kind of sweetener. This is so cool. Look at this. We love having the opportunity to support you through Patreon. You're the best. Thank you, Diana. Appreciate that. It's just an opportunity. I think I love the way you said that. It's just an opportunity. It's not a requirement or even a request. Do you think you'll ever become a full-time content creator? It's a good question. I love teaching. And so I'm planning to retire from teaching, like, you know, when it's time. I just finished my 20th year, so probably do at least 10 more years. And see how the retirement is looking at that point. But yeah. There's some people that are still super offended that people make a full-time living on YouTube, and I just don't get that. Oh, and one other thing we're going to be doing on Patreon soon, hopefully starting over the summer here, is doing Zoom calls with Patreon members. And so we'll announce that on the Patreon, but basically you'll be able to get on the Zoom and, you know, we'll have maybe theme nights where maybe you can share part of your Disney collection with us or something like that. So I think that would be a lot of fun. And it won't be broadcasted anywhere else. It'll just be available on Patreon, and we won't, you know, we won't record it or anything. It'll just be live in real time, but that would be kind of fun too. D-Dub, yep, I did have some pizza and some fries earlier today. Yeah, I think it would be fun, because I never get to see you guys unless you say hi in the parks. That'd be one way I could see you, especially if you're not able to get down here for whatever reason. And I think it would be cool, like I said, I'd love to see like whatever cool Disney stuff you have, or maybe a cool Disney picture you'd like to share, or anything. It'd be cool to do.
That's one of the interactive dinner experiences. That's what we have stuff like that for. I didn't book a dinner experience tonight. I just booked up.
Coke Zero and Diet Coke are different formulas. Coke Zero is made to taste more like regular Coke with a bolder flavor. They both use aspartame. Interesting. Okay, that's what it is. It's a flavor. But they both use the same sweetener. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. I wish I could take you in the castle, but they don't allow people just to go in there anymore. Battery check. Thank you, Summer. Yep, we're good at 63%. All good in the neighborhood. Now, they have not reopened some of these experiences here. They've not reopened the Belle, what is it, Fantastic Tales with Belle or whatever. They have not reopened that. Enchanted Tales. Sorry, I had the wrong word. Happy Father's Day weekend, Josh. Thank you for sharing the magic with such professionalism and integrity. Our son Nikki loves you. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, Jen. Sean, I don't know about that. That'd be a good thing for a Google search. She shows up on the bridge. That's cool. Yeah, I see a cast member up here. Not sure. And I see some people standing up there. And we'll see. We'll ask them what it is. Hi. Just out of curiosity, I know the attraction's not operating, but it's like a meet and greet, or what's going on back there?
It's a meet and greet with Belle right now.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Of course. What we're going to do is we're going to go eat. We're done eating, we're going to
Oh, Alex, that's an interesting way to say it. Yeah, I didn't know what the flavoring they had to use to make it taste more like Coke. I wasn't sure about that. When do you think Enchanted Tales with Belle will open? I have no idea. I'm not sure what would be preventing that, other than maybe just getting the cast members and actors to play the roles. But if they've got Belle back there for a meet and greet, I'm not sure who else they would have to have. Paying $1 a month or more in Patreon for all the entertainment that you provide is a lot better than paying $194.31. Oh, hi.
We watch you on TV all the time.
I appreciate that.
We like you.
What are your names?
I'm Sandra. What's your name?
Olivia.
I'm 8 years old, and I'm about to be a third grader.
Good for you. I love your hat. That's awesome. And little guy's like conked out. That's all right, right? That's awesome.
Good to see you.
You too. You having a good day? Awesome. Yeah, it's supposed to be oppressively hot, and it was until about 12:30 or 1, and then the rain. It's like not bad right now.
Yeah.
So cool. Well, thank you for watching, guys. I appreciate it.
We'll tell Jenna home.
I will. Enjoy the rest of your night. But yeah, thank you so much. Yes, we still keep in touch with Dawn and our Johns. Yep, they're just very busy. Dawn has been rehabbing. She hasn't really been back to the parks much. I think she might have gone out once with Sam, her daughter, to like a concert or something, but she's not up for quite up for walking around with the stream yet. She knows, Donna knows, and she watches a lot too, Ninja watching. But she knows, and our Johns know. They all know that they're welcome anytime. So whenever they're ready, that would certainly be welcome, and we would enjoy having them. But they know that. So part of it is too, I think she wants to wait until maybe some of the summer crowds die down. Yeah, Robert was just saying paying $1 a month, and it's more. It's a lot better than paying on $194.31 on a TV license here in the UK. Wow, that's a lot. And if you're talking about pounds, that's even more than the dollars. And worth more, so that's crazy. Let's go over by PhilharMagic shop here, Fantasy Faire. Quality parents teach work ethics. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, Mom and Dad definitely taught us to work hard. That's how we've grown this channel to where it is, and we've advanced in our careers and done well as well. But yeah, that's true. And one of the things I really like about the fact I grew up in the Midwest, I worked on a farm for 4 years in the summer, and I just feel like it's cool to kind of learn the value of hard work that way. How long do you usually stream? Gavin says. Gavin, usually if I'm by myself, it's usually 3 to 4 hours, 5 sometimes. This will be the longest stream I've ever done by myself. And I know I didn't have to. I can certainly stop whenever, but I enjoy doing this, and I wanted to do something like this to, enjoy some time with you guys. So, and be able to show you lots of different things. I guess we can do PhilharMagic again. So. I'll pull the sword out. I need to bring Jenna back with me because I feel like what's going to happen is they'll let Jenna pull it out, and I bet so. Next time Jenna's here with me, we'll try it. I guess I can go try it. So no, Gavin, we've done full days, Jen and I together several times, but never by myself. That's a good question. I love all the musical instruments and stuff in here. Of course, when PhilharMagic lets out, it's always super busy in here, but it's really cool. You've got Mickey at the conductor's podium here. Hopefully it doesn't lag back here. I think there's a lot of Small World merch. Well, here's the main attraction, Small World merch here. What did Captain Hook's sidekick say to Adele? I don't know. It's a good question. Have you ever ran into a celebrity? I don't think so. I mean, we've seen if you're talking about the people, we've seen whenever, at the 50th, we saw, Josh D'Amaro, Bob Chapek, all those guys, the Disney CEOs and stuff, but have not, as far as seeing like a celebrity, I guess probably the biggest celebrity I've seen on a live stream is Jodie Benson, who is Ariel. But that was by design because you know, Andy, our friend Andy, knows her and asked her if it would be okay if we interviewed her for the stream, and she graciously agreed. And we've had Cat Cressida, the Haunted Mansion Bride, on the stream a couple times. So, yeah, not as much in that shop anymore. I think I covered most of it. All right, fine. I'll go try and pull the sword. I would imagine it won't work for me, but I think if there's a girl and a guy together, I think they like to let the girl pull it out just to show, you know, just to embarrass the guy. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's just random. Saxophone. No, so piano was my first instrument. Saxophone was my second instrument, but now the one that I've worked on the most and the longest. So yeah. Oh, there's lots of kids around it, guys. I don't know if we'll be able to get up there. I'm not going to jump in front of kids to do it, obviously, but that's cool. We can come back later, maybe when it's less busy. Yeah, she put her stuffed animal down and got right at it. She was serious about that. So incredibly grateful for your work. Thanks for the stream. Absolutely. Baling hay in the summer. Yeah. What we did was watermelons and organic garden. If you've ever done organic gardening, you know, you have to hoe the weeds all the time, and that was that would get hot. But also, yeah, also the what was I going to say? The other part of that was turning watermelon vines and picking watermelons. That was hard work, but like I said, I learned a lot from it. So, all right. So we'll come back here later. I don't want to jump in front of the kids for sure, but it's a busy spot right now. So let's go look at Memento Mori. I don't know how, you know, of course we know JoJo really well, and he's had a lot of viral vlogs about pulling out the sword. I don't know how JoJo did it or how his friend did it. I'm not sure how that worked. I know somebody broke it trying to pull it out, but it's a big TikTok trend now, and that's probably why everybody's trying to pull it out now. She's got to put her whole body into it and try and get it out of there. My son started crying that he couldn't pull the sword out and had a meltdown. Oh, wow. Biggest celebrities for me were Josh and Jen and their parents. Oh, thank you. I still don't feel like a celebrity in any way, shape, or form, or that we deserve that kind of status. We're just glad to do what we do, the best of the ability we have, and then, you know. Oh, he's like going at it, man. Yeah, but somebody actually did like rip it out, like manhandle it out of there. Lori Thompson, 1999. Thank you for a great stream today. Can't wait to be in the Magic in October with Wendy B. Hope to see you again. Last saw you in March. Thank you so much, Lori. Appreciate that. Well, I hope to meet you guys there as well in October. That'll be great. Yeah, it was great to see you and Wendy B for sure. To meet you guys. What happens if you pull it out? So it doesn't come all the way out if you pull it. It comes out to about the tip and then it goes back in. But there is a way that, you know, that it comes out. And I don't think it's a trick. I think it's controlled somehow. Oh, I'm sorry, magic. It's magic. I love how the kids put their stuffed animals down to pull it out. It's so awesome. So anyway, all right, we'll be back. Such a cool thing, though. I thought for a second there was a break in the crowd, but I'd have to put my gimbal down. I need both hands. If I'm going to try and be the true king here, king of the Magic Kingdom. It's definitely not a title that I need. Okay, so anyway, hope you guys have enjoyed this so far. Again, I know there's less rides today. You know, we've done 3 though. I mean, we've done People Mover, we've done Big Thunder, we've done the Liberty Bell. Well, I guess if you count Carousel, it's kind of a ride. Carousel of Progress. Yeah, we've done a decent number of rides, and we will do more. I might go ride People Mover again here in a little bit, but we're in the wrong place right now. John Stamos. Oh, wow. I love John Stamos. He's amazing. I mean, I've seen a lot of celebrities like as readers, like Neil Patrick Harris, John Stamos. I've seen them as readers, you know, in the what do you call it? I don't remember what it's called, the Christmas celebration thing. It'll come to me. Where the big choir sings. I don't know why I can't think of it now. Anyway, sorry, I've been streaming too long. But yeah, I did see John Stamos read there and Neil Patrick Harris and several other famous people. But as far as just seeing them walking around the parks, not usually. Candlelight, thank you. My goodness. My brain blue screened. My brain was like, nope, I'm sorry. Candlelight processional. My brain was like, we're not giving you that information. Okay. Oh, thank you, Minnie Bell. Candlelight processional. Yeah, thanks, guys. That was literally a blue screen moment. Anybody ever find all the Pascals here? There's one right there. Oh, I love Peter Pan. The only thing I don't like about Peter Pan is that it's not longer. Like, I mean, obviously, it's it's supposed to be a short, dark ride, but that's the only thing. That's my only complaint about Peter Pan is that it's not longer. Otherwise, it's perfect. Oh yeah, I wouldn't bother a star either. I saw the video with Tom Hanks and all that, and I think that was definitely an overreaction. But also I can understand the frustration. If people are mobbing you like that, and we don't get mobbed like that. People are very respectful when they meet up with us. There's a squirrel. But yeah. So anyway. Yeah, sorry, I don't mean to bring current events up. I mean, everybody has their own opinions about all that, but I definitely feel sorry for celebrities in that way because I'm sure it's frustrating. For us, it's not because everybody's so respectful, but a lot of people are not as respectful of celebrities, actual real celebrities. Let me turn this down a little bit so we don't lag. All right. Stroll is great, but I enjoy rides more. Yeah, no worries. Need another Peter Pan's flight. Yeah, because it waits so long. Yeah, I was gonna say I actually did Peter Pan in on Wednesday. So this is cool. Look at this. Oh, I would love to have that. Holy cow! Look at that. Wow.
They're looking for us.
This is beautiful.
Well, I'll cut over. They're coming that way.
Yeah, so this is the part that's been redone here. Is this area here. This used to be a I'm gonna go over here for a second. That used to be a like a place where you get portraits taken. Sorry, that lady kept coughing, and I'm just like, I'm gonna go over here. Let's go this way. Sounds like a cavalcade coming.
Don't you touch that door.
We better go see the cavalcade. We'll come back to this. Did we already miss it? Maybe we missed it already. Thank you for streaming Magic Kingdom. Absolutely. Yeah, I think we missed it.
Because they know our plans.
Oh well, that's all right. We saw a lot of them already. It's like a giant influx of people here. I don't think they do the portraits anymore, no. It's a great question, but I don't think they do. I love Harbor House too. It's a lot of fun. A good place to eat. I don't think I can do that tonight though. All right, let's go back in this side.
It's right over there.
Yeah, I'm not usually worried about it. That lady was like packing up along and didn't look like she felt good. So I'm like, let's go over here for a minute.
Shop because no other shop like it.
I'm gonna go to the shop. I'm going to the shop, but
So not a whole lot different here, just different merch and stuff. Those are cool shirts. Girl shirts, obviously. And Ghost Host hat. A portrait there. Yep, I did Country Bears earlier. Oh, that's cool. Bust a new shirt. A lot of dog stuff over here. It's cool. I love this Haunted Mansion ornament. That's really neat. Wow.
That's why it's one like a shop. Look, there's a blanket.
Let me see.
Look, there's a blanket for the mansion. The spooky ghosts.
It is $30. I hang this back up before I end up buying it. Yes, and something about the shop makes everybody want to pack up along, I guess. These things over here are cool, though. Yeah, really neat. All right, let's head out. So somebody asked for the Frontier Shooting Arcade. That's pretty close to here. So we can check that out if you guys want. Look, the sun. Behind a cloud, but you can see where it is. See, if you watched our stream Wednesday, we went from ride to ride to ride to ride to ride. It was fun. And we love doing that. And most of our streams are like that. But I thought a stroll stream would be kind of fun too. I may actually go ride something here in a minute, though. 2.6K watching. Thanks, everybody. Don't forget to hit the like. Subscribe if you're new. I had the wrong type of chat selected. I wasn't seeing a lot of chat messages. Sorry, guys. Josh shopping makes me happy. I love it. Stars and Stripes Forever. Anybody remember the Dr. Seuss thing? It was about the original Who movie where they used the trio from Stars and Stripes Forever to sing a song, "Be kind to your small person friend," about the Who's. I don't know if you guys remember that or not. Popped in my head. What ideas did everyone have about a fifth gate? Oh, good question. Yeah, what could we do for a fifth park? It's an excellent question. Yeah, so we'll go on TTA. I'm looking at the wait times here. Wow, Buzz is down to 50. Still long. Let's see. Even Barnstormer, which is usually short, is 30. Splash It Down Pirates is 25. That's one of the lower ones. Oh yeah, PhilharMagic is 15. Did I ever tell you about Liam's experience on Cosmic Rewind? Oh, he didn't get to ride it. We didn't have a pass for it for that day. So yeah, oh, it's the hoedown. I'm glad they still do this. Well, Vault Park or past attractions. Listen, if they did that, past attraction, past fireworks, that would be literally shut up and take my money. I don't care how much it costs, man. I would be in there. So fun. Oh, so cool. All right, I think that's it. There he is. It's Steve, guys. Let's say hi to Steve. Hey, you're in the wrong park. I'm just kidding. No, it was always good to rep the other parks here at Walt Disney World.
Yeah. I've only been to Disneyland once, and I wasn't even allowed to go in.
Oh, really?
Doors were locked. I got to go down downtown Disney.
Oh, was that when it was closed in the pandemic? Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember Britt saying that, it was open. Then they opened it, and they didn't have the rides open, just the stores, which was kind of, it was kind of weird. They had the rides not open, but not the store, or the stores, but not the rides. Hey, how's it going?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I've been watching you for years, but I've never.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah. Where are you from?
UK.
Nice to meet you. Awesome. So what's your name?
Yes, Mark, Jaden, Lisa, and Jordan.
Guys having fun? Awesome.
Go back in 2 days.
Oh, okay. You having fun? You got all the whole comic book characters on there. That's awesome. My son would love that. He's always going around saying Hulk smash all the time.
Right?
Yep. Then I'm not going to do it now. That's awesome. You guys having fun?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Go back in 2 days. So.
Okay. Well, enjoy the last 2 days and stuff. You got stay for fireworks tonight and everything.
We missed them last night because it was too packed.
Oh yeah.
Last time we just sort of led us out the park.
Shouldn't be too bad tonight. So we're hope it. Fingers crossed. We were supposed to be super hot, and it was until about 1 o'clock, and then the rain cooled it down. So that was nice.
We were in Epcot and it started raining. We went on that after we missed the rain.
Oh yeah. Hey, good for you.
75 minutes late.
Oh, there you go. That's awesome. Well, I appreciate you guys watching.
All the time.
Oh.
I've been watching them. I think this is the first time doing it.
Yeah.
I'm famous. I'm famous.
Famous. There you go. Yeah.
You can ever see yourself on YouTube.
I'm famous. Of course, I'm not famous.
In 30 seconds. There you go. Yep.
I was following you on the live stream.
Oh yeah.
We were in Epcot, so came around and rain's down there.
Oh, that's awesome. Everybody saying hi to you guys on the stream. Very cool. Well, yeah, we appreciate you guys watching, especially all the way across the pond over there, and especially since you guys.
My mum and dad do as well.
Oh yeah.
They're over there, they're too shy.
Oh, okay. That's okay. You got the whole family over here then. That's cool. You guys got rent a house and everything, or? Very cool. That's awesome.
3 years ago, and then we couldn't come again.
Yeah.
Because of the pandemic.
Yeah, it was a long time that you guys couldn't come, so that was good that they allowed everybody to come in for a while there. Hello.
I'm pleased to meet you.
I'm pleased to meet you too.
Checking you out on there now.
Oh, appreciate it. Yep. The boys are famous, they said now, so. That's awesome. Well, I know it's a long trip, so we're happy to keep you guys.
It took us, what was it, 12 hours on the plane?
Yeah.
Storms and things.
Oh, yeah, because. Wow.
And then we had to take off again and go back to Windermere.
I think when I flew I've never flown to the UK, but I flew from Orlando to Frankfurt, Germany, and it was about 10 hours, but there were no storms.
Yeah. It was about 9, but this time it took 12 hours.
Okay. Wow.
See the storms, we had to land and then took back off again.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're safe. That's the main thing. That's the main thing. Cool. Well, it's awfully nice to meet you guys. And give me 5?
We tried to meet you last time, 3 years.
Yeah, good job. You give me 5? Woo, there we go. Awesome. So nice to meet you guys. Yay. Have a good night, everybody.
Josh, how are you?
Good, how are you?
All right, just wanted to say hi to you.
Of course.
You get the same standard response, I'm sure, from everybody, that they watch you every night, but I don't know any other things to say other than we watch you every night.
Well, we appreciate that, though, because if, like I've told everybody, if nobody watched us, then wouldn't be any reason for us to do what we do, so we appreciate it.
We watch all the time. Something I wanted to always ask you, I put in the comments, but I know you get a lot of comments.
Yeah.
Favorite film score?
I don't have a favorite, per se. Probably my favorite series would be both Star Wars and Harry Potter series, all the John Williams stuff.
The Alvin Silvestri,
Back to the Future's on there, too. See, I'm bad with favorites sometimes. If there's all these movies that are great, like I can't put I can't put Star Wars above Back to the Future. They're both amazing. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's hard for me to pick one that's the best.
Like the music from the movie.
Yeah, the score. Yeah.
Being a music guy.
Yeah, I mean, probably one of the most exciting songs on a soundtrack of all time is the Back to the Future theme, I would say.
It is.
But you also can't beat, some of the Star Wars theme. Like I always tell everybody, Star Wars would never have been popular if it wasn't for John Williams.
You're right.
Literally, it would have been a Beast-based movie. Yeah. So, it's a great movie. Don't get me wrong, the actors are great, but the music is what gets you into it. So yeah.
Oh, we won't hold you.
Oh no, thank you.
How's your people? How's your family?
Yeah, they're great. They're great. Yep, Jenna's resting at home still. She came out last night. She had COVID, and then she came out last night, and she said, "Oh, I come help you." I said, "No, why don't you came out last night? Why don't you rest one more day and make sure you're 100%?" So, yes, it will. Thank you, guys. So yeah, guys, Steve came to give me a restroom break. Sorry about that, but it was great meeting everybody. And Steve's a lot more interesting than the BRB screen, so I thought, hey, why not? This is awesome. But I know about that. And Steve does a great job on his streams, and he would never want to shout out. But yeah, just if you want to check him out, I'll just do a nonchalant shout out. How's that? A very nonchalant shout out. It's just like slide it in sideways. I'm going to hand it over to Steve. I'm going to head over to the restroom here. Don't worry, he's a trained professional, so he's got it.
I don't know about that.
Nice to have two handles on that one.
Yeah, that is nice.
I'll be right back.
I'm just going to go over by the water.
Oh, for sure.
What's up, everybody? We have Resort TV 1 stream in our hands. Thank you, Anastasia. I appreciate that. Hope you all are very well. I saw Josh walking through the park, and I know how hard it is for him when he's by himself all day. Needs a break, so I said, some text message said, hey, I can give you a restroom break if you need one. What's up, everybody? Julie, Alex, Disney Jen, hello. Resort budgeting. I'm here still. Icarus, Mama Bear 1, Justin, the boss, Vicky Gillespie, Noah, Noel, Downscale, Wendy, hello. Yeah, John Williams is incredible. He makes a lot of that stuff for sure. Herschel Linney, Margaret, Morgan, and Mara, Mike, what's up? Jeanette, Robert, Amanda, Maureen, Lori. You need to do Resort TV too. Now, look, a lot of us are here because of Resort TV 1. I met everybody in this community because of Resort TV 1. Corey's good. Corey's real good. Hello, everybody. Karen, Mike, Leaf, Sharon, Lila, I think said, Ashley, Mikey, Disembark Horizons, Roxanne. Are you eating an oyster tonight? No, not at all. Matthew, hijack us, take us to another park. It'd be the last time you ever saw me with Resort TV 1. Probably Alex, probably. Vicky, IB, Rebecca, Dan, Isabel, old Mr. Young Dude, what's up? Adventure Boy, Ollie Roger, hello. Ollie, I've missed it all day, so I've been running around all day. I just happened to come into the Magic Kingdom briefly to pick something up, and I saw Josh, so it just happened to be perfect timing. Sherry, Lisa, Mrs. Potts, Jump, LC, Vicky, hello. Yeah, I like this view. And it's a really cool fireworks view too, if you, not this exact spot, but over here to the left, if you can get down here, right down here past the, in one of the corners, if the water's still. If the water's still, you can catch the reflections of all the fireworks, and the boat's lit up, so you can catch the reflections of the boat as well. LSU Mom, hello. What's my favorite dinner at the parks? Right now there's two. Space 220 over at Epcot is an amazing dinner. It's a little more expensive, but outside of that, my favorite is the pot roast over at 50's Primetime. Leaf, did you play golf lately? No, I've been sick. I was sick 2 weeks ago. That's why my voice is not quite back. So I took it easy, been resting. This is actually like my first day out and about besides one other time. So, just trying to relax. Have you always lived in Florida? I have not, Disney lover. I lived down here once before, and then I moved down here last April. Hello, Tricia. What did you get for me? I don't know. William, WDW3D, hello. Everybody needs a friend named Steve. You guys are awesome, thanks. Goofy's Gal, hello. Yes, for sure. Josh is amazing, guys. Look, we're all here. We're all Josh is responsible. Josh and Jenna both are responsible for everything that our community is because of them. They're incredible people. They're just amazing. I'm just talking about how good you are. So, and he's back.
Gonna make me blush.
But
you see,
back over to the actual professional.
Thank you. You see how I got the chat on here?
I like
our app broke and it won't show the chat anymore. But
oh, really?
Yeah, but it works that way.
Actually, I like that.
Isn't that cool? And I can do everything I can do here from the other phone.
Really?
So like you can block people, you can unblock, you can
cool.
anything. So yeah, so that works out well. So cool. Well, you want to stroll around a little bit, or you got somewhere you got to be? You're welcome to join me for a little bit.
Somebody to get here real quick.
Okay.
But,
well, you're welcome to join me until they text you, or you don't have to. Yeah.
Minutes,
yeah. Always good to have another voice on the stream for a little bit. Here, let me.
It's not much of a voice. It's still coming back. So.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were under the weather for a little while.
2 weeks ago, man, it got me.
Now you didn't have COVID. You had just
I just had a viral bronchitis.
The crud.
Yeah, and the coughing just lasted for like 5 or 6 days.
Oh man.
So but today, I did the responsible thing and took it easy to try to make myself feel better.
Yes.
So my voice is coming back a whole lot better, faster than the last time I had it. So.
You took your time. Yeah, that's a good idea. Well, and I know. I promised everybody the shooting arcade real quick. Yep, I promised everybody the shooting arcade. I got to keep my promise. I'm glad they still have this sign. A lot of the signs that have the lands on them, they're gone now, and it's so cool that they still have these. What they didn't have before is a place to buy DVC. That's new. And you got a checkerboard over here. A lot of people don't know about.
Oh yeah.
Looks like it's still got most of the pieces. All right, let's see if I can do this one-handed. Never shoot a rifle one-handed. I would be in so much trouble if I tried to do this in real life.
Yeah, that'd be terrible.
I have shot an actual rifle before, but it obviously you can't do it with one hand.
This isn't like Buzz Lightyear.
No, if you get somewhere in the neighborhood, it'll let you do it. It's very forgiving. It is cool though how like if I shoot all the lights on the sign lights up and the skeleton comes out of the grave and gopher pops up, the prairie dog, yep, the bridge collapses. That's a hard one. And it's free now. Ever since the pandemic, it's been free, which is nice. They reopened it, and used to be you'd have to put in quarters and stuff, and now they've got them all. Yeah, it used to be quarters, and it's got it all on free play. It used to be a quarter for 15 or no, a quarter for 30 shots. That's what it was. Yeah. I guess we haven't been in Adventureland, so we'll walk to Adventureland. But yeah, cool stuff, guys. Hey, LSU mom. Welcome. Yeah, Jenna texted me and said, did I need her to come? And I was like, hey, you're always welcome, but she's gonna take it easy and stay. She said, I just finished my vlog and I think I'll just stay home. And I was like, yeah, you probably should. Yep. I need to take my own advice, but I'm gonna rest tonight.
Last time I had the same thing with the bronchitis stuff. I did not rest, and that took me weeks to get over it.
Oh yeah.
So I just said, you know what? This time you better do it right.
You got to. Yeah, you really do. It's not good to be otherwise. Yep, it's free now.
The weather held off.
Oh yeah, it was like
those storms coming were not pretty.
It was oppressively hot too when I got here.
Yeah, it was.
The phone barely made it through the parade. I watched the 12 o'clock parade and I could not find a shady spot. And I didn't want to put my umbrella up and block people's views, so I just was like, okay guys, if it stops, I guess I'll come back. But yeah.
I hold my hand over it before like this.
Yeah.
Trying to keep it shaded. That was 97 degrees earlier.
It was, they said when I was out there at the parade, it was heat index 110. Yeah.
I didn't look at that part.
I told everybody I've been doing this, with the marching band and everything. The one thing I do, and a lot of people don't know this, but athletes know this, but if you know you're going to be out in the heat, you drink water before you go outside. And that's like you're tanking up, and then you drink as you're outside too. But you can't wait until you're already too hot to drink water. Then it's too late. You have to.
Your body has the hydration to be able to lose it.
Yeah, you have to tank up beforehand. Yep, guys, if you missed it, yep, Steve's with me for a little bit here. But you guys know I was talking about this. They were saying how they missed having Donna and Arjons and whatever. I said, you guys all know you're welcome anytime. So it's not ever an imposition. We're very low key here.
Just telling them before we were gone that you guys are basically responsible for all of us knowing each other. So.
Well, it's kind of crazy, but yeah, we kind of look at that and go, that's just like, it's mind-boggling to me to even think about that. We were just in the right place at the right time, and that's kind of how it worked out. We don't
question it. We just are thankful for it.
Well, we're thankful too. Oh, I believe everything happens for a reason, so I think it all worked out the way it was supposed to. But yeah, you've got the This and That crew that does streams every Wednesday. They all met on our stream one night.
Yep.
Now, do you guys, actually, I know you've talked about this before, but do you know, like, which stream it was that y'all started talking one time, or that you all met?
So, we actually, one day, it's kind of crazy, we decided to just all hang out backstage one day.
Okay.
Just because we wanted to talk.
Right.
And we did it twice, and then we said, we probably should hit the live button. And we did that 2 more times, 4 nights in a row, and then finally we hit the button and just went live one day.
Hi.
Hey.
How are you?
Good. Good to see y'all.
You too.
Chris, see guest.
Oh yeah, that's right. Nice to meet you. I think we've met before.
Yes. 3 months ago.
Okay.
We made it down for our solo trip.
That's awesome. Daddy-daughter trip.
Day 1, we're surviving.
Okay. How old is she?
She is 9 months. Day 5, I don't know yet.
Okay.
We'll see.
We'll see.
It's good to see y'all.
You too. You too. Do you mind if she says hi on the stream?
Not at all.
Okay, I just always like to ask where I show somebody's kid. So.
This is Mama's lifeline.
Oh yeah, she's so cute. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all.
Yeah, she's like, I don't like that wind, and I don't know this. I don't know this person. You too. Yeah, I'll let you go. I don't want you to get somebody unhappy here. But hey, have fun.
Take care.
Daddy, daughter. That's awesome. So you were saying, you guys were. I remember you saying that you were hanging out. You did that instead of a Zoom. You did like the StreamYard.
We didn't even know. Well, originally it was what was that, Google?
Google Meet.
Hangouts.
Oh, that's right, Google Hangout.
And where you would talk and it would just like flip over to one person or the other, whoever was talking.
Oh, that's right. But then there was a button to go live.
Yep.
I remember that now.
We
So
just did that. We didn't even know what we said. Welcome to whatever this is. How it started.
yeah, I do remember that now. So do you remember though? Because I remember like you guys said. You started chatting in our chat on a live stream, and that's how you got to where you. Do you remember which stream it was where you guys all kind of met each other?
So me and Shep met.
Or was it kind of
stream? Oh man, I can't remember. It was a long time early on, and he would talk about the weather or something in Massachusetts, and somebody else would be like, "Oh, we're from Massachusetts," and then we'd all be like, "Oh, I'm from Indiana," and so forth. And that's how I found out you guys were from Indiana.
Yeah.
And it wound up being a pretty cool thing. We chatted for months in your stream before we ever decided to go backstage.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I knew there was something behind that, but I just didn't know if there was like a certain stream. Now, a long time ago, there was no chat replay, so it might even be impossible to go back and see which one it was.
It was a long time ago. I know that we did that. It was, it was 3 years ago.
Yeah, that was a long time.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. But not only that, and it's not just this and that, it's, I know everybody because of you, Donna and Corey and Arjons and all those.
Oh, yeah.
Just everybody down here.
Well, Corey kind of, he introduced himself to us.
Yep.
Because he sent us a message on Instagram one time, and then we kind of hit it off on stream. That was when we had just really started. Yep. It was probably, maybe it was, I don't know, it was the first or second summer maybe it was the second summer we were streaming. So we still hadn't been going that long, but he contacted us and wanted to know if they could hang out with us one time. So yeah, it was fun. Where's Steve from? And Steve's not from Massachusetts, he's from Indiana.
Yep.
But Shep and some of those guys, they're from that area. So is Steve wearing a visor? Yes, he is.
Yes, I am. It is my typical.
It is a trademark. I have a blue hat in my in my backpack, but I don't need it right now, so I'm just kind of like chilling out without the hat.
It feels so much better right now than it did 2 hours ago.
Yeah. You know, visor is very functional because it doesn't make the rest of your head warm, but you get the shade. Now, for me, I get sunburn on my scalp sometimes, so the hat is nice to keep that from happening, but yeah.
I have hats, and I have the big floppy hats and all that stuff too, so I just like the visors.
Guys, I hope you're not hearing too much wind noise. When I was messing around before the storm, one of my ears fell off in my backpack, and I haven't dug it out of there yet. So, but let me know. Hopefully it's not too windy, and I'll just leave it alone. I've got little windscreens that are ears on the phone. You guys, yeah, they don't even sell them anymore. We got them from this place in Denmark, and we even had a Danish hopper. We couldn't get them during the pandemic. They wouldn't ship out of Denmark, but there was a Danish hopper that ordered them to her house in Denmark and sent them to us.
That's awesome.
So that was super nice.
It's been really cool to see your guys doing too, because not only just here, but how you branched out worldwide to people like that right there.
It's kind of amazing. Yeah, I mean, even we had one time we had a Great Marco stream in the UK for us, which was cool.
Yes.
I'll never forget that. I was in a training, and he's like, the stream is not working. I need a new stream. And I'm like, everybody's looking at me in this training. I don't know how to fix that. And somehow I was able to just like pop open my laptop real quick and okay, here we go. And then I had to shut it back real quick. And
some people don't know the stress behind the scenes.
Behind the scenes.
Doesn't work right.
I'm like, oh no, this is the worst possible time for something to break, because it's one of those where you're in a meeting and it's like, it's not where, if you're in a big auditorium and you're kind of in the back, then okay, I can pop my computer up and fix this real quick. Nobody's going to notice. But I was in a classroom and everybody was looking at everything that everybody did. And I was like, no, I was like, fine, I thought, no, he's all set up. I'm just going to do it. And go through the treehouse real quick. Why not? You got time?
Yeah, absolutely.
I get back about 20 minutes ago and you're still going. Hey guys, we're going till the end.
It was like how it says the wait time is 0 minutes.
0. And they don't have a tree anymore at Disneyland. I think they're putting it back, but it was Tarzan's tree for a while.
Oh yeah?
But they've taken it completely out, and I can't remember what they said they were doing with it. Now here, we still have our original Swiss Family, which is nice.
I like this tree.
I believe this one is bigger than the one at Disneyland was too, because they don't have as much room as we do. And this is the same waterway that feeds Jungle Cruise too, which is cool. Welcome back, Alex.
I tried to go through here at night one time, but I stumbled on a step.
Ooh. Yeah, you got to be really careful through here.
It's not lit up at all here.
No, it's pretty at night, but no, it's not lit up. Now, looks like the water works are down. It's half the time one time and half the time one way and half the time the other. Steve is the one we learned about Give Kids the World, which was on your stream. Yeah, he's the one that got us started. Like around the same time my job had started doing some actual volunteer work there. They had us go out a couple times and help as a faculty, but then they wanted to do the Beverly Challenge, and what was it? It worked out that
well, the hurricane was coming.
Hurricane.
We had to close up early.
That's right.
And you guys were extremely gracious and said, let's just do it on Friday night. And I was like, I don't want to take it. You know, we don't like to interfere with people and that kind of stuff. But
that was for a good cause, though.
You guys were amazing. We had such a great time.
Oh, it was awesome.
We raised like $12,000 to Give Kids the World, something like that.
That was insane. And we all drank a lot of Beverly.
Yeah, and I got sick afterwards.
Yeah, I remember that.
The side effects are real.
I still think it's crazy this thing has a queue.
Has a what?
This thing has a queue. An actual switchback queue.
Wow, I've not noticed that.
Yeah. I don't even know how you get to it. I guess it's you have to come in the back way there.
Yeah.
Because you can't see it the normal way. And there you go. I wonder if they did the full show. I guess I should have gone and looked, but they did
They were doing
the B mode.
Cleaned it all off because it was raining, and they did the rainy day cavalcade.
Yeah, I saw a lot of rainy day cavalcade this time.
They actually did the real cavalcade here right before I saw you.
I just missed it. I heard it. I was in the Memento Mori shop and I just missed it. The water wheel for the treehouse haven't been running for a while. I saw it though it's been a month or two ago it was running. It's probably just kind of hit and miss, but anybody know the name of the song? I'll let you guys answer for a second here. It's actually on the Disney soundtrack. Yep, it's a track on some of the original soundtracks at least. It's always so hard to see in. You gotta kind of put your phone past the mesh here. It's gonna be themed to Encanto. That's interesting. And if you get to stay till dark, they've been turning the Tron lights on, which is amazing.
I think that's gonna be super cool.
So that's been, it looks like they've still got more to do, but at least they're kind of testing it. Yep, Swiss-Capolka, that's right, Swiss-Capolka. One of these things is very hard to see in this room with the camera. You can see it with your eyes, but it's very hard to stream a camera in there. Have you ever live streamed a rainy day cavalcade? Yep, we did it several times today. So instead of the 3 o'clock parade, they did a rainy day cavalcade. If you really study the structure of this tree, you're like, wow, that a tree would ever really grow like this. But it's pretty impressive the way that they built it, for sure. So the answer, if you ask a cast member, is this a real tree? The answer they will give you is it's a real Disney tree.
Yeah, that's correct.
My brother worked at Animal Kingdom, and they would often ask him at Animal Kingdom, with the tree of life, is that thing real? And he'd say it's a real Disney tree. The old album with the Main Street Electrical Parade. Yes, absolutely. And here's the highest point in the boys' room. Jungle, or the crow's nest, sorry. Now, a lot of this is blocked with different things, with branches and stuff, because a lot of it you can kind of see backstage on some of this stuff a little bit, so they've got it blocked off.
That would be amazing to have a firework view from right here.
Oh, yeah, it would be great. Actually, from one of these other towers you can see. Yeah, it would be a good spot. One of these days, maybe I'll have to come up here and stream the fireworks from the other side over there. It's a Disney magical tree, that's right. But yeah, you do have to be very careful, and I've had people tell me, you know, they're in a wheelchair, or they're in a scooter, or their legs don't work well enough to go up all these stairs, and they're glad that we can stream this for them. And that's one of those things where, yeah, I'm glad to be able to take you guys on this, as long as I'm able to walk up and down the steps.
Yeah. It's one of the very few things that's not handicap accessible.
And there's really no way to make it handicap accessible. It's just too many ups and downs. They'd have to almost build like a chair on a cable and put people in, strap somebody into that chair, but not everybody can even get out of their scooter, so it's that'd be a whole thing. So, but we've got plenty of videos for you, and you can watch it through us. Look at Josh, never sounding winded. Well, I'm definitely gulping air here a little bit. All right, since we were talking about Shep earlier, you'll have to tell him that I looked at this book and I thought it said Shep's log. There you go, Shep. That's your log. All right. And the kitchen is so cool. But yeah, so all the water features, it seems to be off right now. They got gonna have a wet dinner tonight, though.
Yeah, they do.
I haven't seen this movie in so long. They used to play this stuff like on the old Disney Channel. They'd play some of the classic Disney black and white movies. It was so cool.
I watched last night. I was laying in bed watching Disney Plus, and there's something I found this. It's a 50th celebration thing. It's like an hour and a half or 2 hours long.
Cool.
It is really good. It has. Remember when they put the stage around the partner statue and blocked everything off? So they have the Philharmonic Orchestra playing, and then they have some singers. Cool. Christina Aguilera was there, and some other ones. But Haley Steinfeld, I think was in there.
I remember that.
They did that, and then they showed the history and the making of Walt Disney World.
Oh.
And they showed Walt in there a lot and explained a lot of things, and then they showed the utilidors underneath, and it was a really cool video to watch.
That's on Disney Plus?
Yeah.
Check that out.
It was under the new to Disney Plus section.
Okay. Well, I know Wednesday or Tuesday they're going to stream Harmonious on Disney Plus. I'm going to go and stream. It as a kind of a backstage, view. That way people can be like, hey.
This is the making of it.
Yeah, this is what it looks like behind the scenes. So yeah, of course Disney's going to have the better view, but we'll show you the behind the scenes. Yep. That'll be fun. We may not see or hear anything, but we're going to try, and we'll have fun trying. And then hopefully they'll put it up as a recording.
Yeah.
I'm sure they will.
I hope they leave it up there for sure.
I may have to I won't stream this part of it, but I may have to grab the Disney Plus app on my phone just to watch it while I'm streaming it, so I get to see it too. Fireworks from the treehouse is not good. Okay, if you've tried it before, yeah, I don't know. It depends on where you are. There is a place where there is a clear view of the castle, but you might not be able to see the big fireworks from behind the park. That might be the issue. So I hadn't thought about that. Another streamer did it, and it did not go too well. Okay, thank you. Good to know. Well, that's why we try things. And I've done videos of the fireworks from the People Mover, which sounds like an amazing idea.
Yeah.
And it's cool, but you don't see a lot because you're in a tunnel or you're here, you're there.
Yep.
It's one of those things that sounds like a neat idea, but definitely wouldn't recommend it to somebody that's here on vacation because you're going to waste one of your... Unless you don't care about seeing the fireworks and you just want to ride the People Mover.
The very first time I ever rode Astro Orbiter was during a Halloween party. And while we were on it, the fireworks were going off, and it was a really cool view from up there.
Oh, I bet. All right, so it's definitely gotten busier since the weather kind of let up a little bit. Gene Rick 499, love your channel and streams. Thank you, Gene. Appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. Oh yeah, if you're over by Winnie the Pooh, yes, the fireworks are very loud, and actually some of the launchers. Jenna and Mom rode Winnie the Pooh during fireworks one time, and the launchers, some of them are on top of the building there, so you're going to get a very, very loud sound there.
Is that why they wet it all down?
Yes. Yep, that's why they wet it all down. We got Craig. Craig is a new Patreon. Thank you so much, Craig. Appreciate that for being a new $10 Patreon. Appreciate that so much, Craig. Be sure to hydrate. Yes, yep, I have been. Thank you, guys. Always looking out for me.
I am going to that Main Street. You need anything before I go?
I'm good right now, I think. Yeah. So, well, thanks for hanging out for a few minutes. And everybody say bye to Steve, and thanks for the restroom break and the chat for a little bit.
Appreciate it, buddy.
Always good to see you break up my my solo stream with a little chat. I have an interesting guest on. So
I don't know about interesting, but
yep. I think everybody would agree. I don't think you realize this. You're very interesting to listen to.
Oh, well, I appreciate that.
Which is why people watch you. So, all right, guys. Well, everybody say bye to Steve.
Thanks, buddy. Have a good night.
See ya. Yep, Steve's awesome, guys. So cool he could come hang out. Of course, you know Steve, he just texted me. He's like, hey, if you need a break, no worries, but if you need a break, I'm happy to come. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, for sure. And then I was like, stay hang out a little bit. There's no rush for you to have to leave, for sure. All right, let's do TTA again. There's no limit on the number of TTAs, right? Is anybody going to put a limit on me today? We're saying bye to Steve. Let's see what my battery is. 38. Okay, so we're going to plug the battery in when we sit down on TTA. Good news is it's not hot, so it will charge pretty good. I was talking to Steve. I didn't hear. Is there wind noise on the video, or is it not bad? Oh, thanks, Chris. I appreciate that. Well, I just babble most of the time, but I'm glad you guys enjoy it. And as much as we talk, I am sorry if we ever say anything that's, slightly, I don't know, offensive, off color, or anything like that. We don't mean to, for sure. But there are times, I'm sure, when I say something and people are like, oh, what did you mean by that? So just apologies in advance. When you talk for hours at a time, you're bound to say something that's not the best. So I appreciate you guys being patient with me. Sound is good? No wind noise? Got it. Awesome. A bit, but not too loud. Okay, so some people have some. Most people say it's not bad. All right. I'm actually going to find a place to sit and plug in the battery here in a minute. I hope you guys have enjoyed these little strolls too. It's been fun to just walk the park for a little bit here. We've walked the park for a couple hours now, or an hour and a half or something. But we missed the last show, didn't we? It sounded like it must have not happened though, because the show started at 7 and it was over quickly. So I'm assuming that the show did not happen today. TTA People Mover. You're very G-rated, no worries. Okay, good. I'm used to, you know, from being a teacher, I'm used to keeping everything appropriate. Certainly not perfect. I'm sure I, you know, have my moments or my faults for sure, but do my best. I love this over here. Remember when you watch fireworks from the bridge in the rain? Oh yeah, I do remember that. Let me turn the quality up a little bit. Maybe you could try that again to see Tink. Oh, you know, that's not a bad idea. Okay, here's where we were. When you say that, that's a great, you know, it's a great timing on that, because here I am right next to it. Let's go over here for just a second. Excuse me. So let's go over here for just a second. And I mean, honestly, this would be a pretty good spot right here, actually. You wouldn't see any projections on the castle or Main Street. So you'd see all the fireworks from here easily. And Tink would be better right here. So let's see. I can bet you're a lot of students' favorite teachers. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Please remain seated. This ride has stopped temporarily.
Sorry.
Please remain seated for your own safety.
Yeah, it would be really good from right here. Love the magic, thank you. Yes, I always check the tables. So here's Tink right here. That might be fun sometime. So my other plan tonight was to go back to the end of Main Street, like the town square, all the way at the beginning, and show all the projections. So maybe I could put up a poll. I could do it from here with a close-up Tink, or I could do it from, because I'm assuming she'll fly as long as there's no lightning anywhere near, because the wind is not bad. Or I could do it from Main Street. So if you're curious as to where I watched the fireworks from that one night, it was pouring down rain. I watched them from right here. I was in this little crevice. I stood under this rock right here, and I was dry. Okay. Well, maybe you guys would enjoy that. I'm not opposed to it. I enjoyed it last time. Just again, the big thing you have to remember is that we would not be able to see projections at all. Like it's kind of sideways, right? Because it's kind of at an angle. But if that's what you guys want to do, or like I said, I can do the backside of Main Street. So either way. Well, either way, I'll do both at some point. So I'll do one tonight and one another time. That's right, People Mover. And I'll probably think about getting some dinner at some point. I will try and do Laugh Floor. You've asked me to do that, and I can try on that one too. Close-up Tink. Yeah, I mean, it's not something I've ever done before, and the signals seem to work from there. And I've got some backup signal if I need it. A lot of people saying close-up Tink. I mean, I could get a real close-up of her from there. I say Main Street projections, Tink. Okay, boy, I don't know. I had originally said I was going to be back at Main Street, but I mean, neither one is a bad idea. That's a tough choice. I think next time we come to the Magic Kingdom, we're going to try and do close up right by the castle and see if the signal works for it. Josh, you're getting the most amazing views of the sky today. Awesome, Willie. Thank you. A lot of people are saying Tink. All right, so we'll do a poll. But it looks just informally in the chat, it looks like most people are favoring Tink. So that's it'll be different because we've done that view, but we've never done it when Tink flew. Now, if Tink doesn't fly, then it's a possibility that it'll be the same as last time. I Tink. I love it. Hey, Nikki Tobin, welcome. Good to see you. Awesome Tobin family. I know they're Ninja watching a lot too, so it's good to see you guys. Everyone streams the castle. Okay. Well, we can be different. I like being different. Oh, hi, how are you? Oh, that's awesome. I appreciate that. You guys having fun?
Yes, it's our first time here.
Oh, awesome. Ride my favorite ride. Hey, Christopher Robin. A couple people saying Main Street, but yeah, most people saying Tank. So if we do the Tank view, we will definitely do close-up projections next time. And then the time after that, we need to do a long view on Main Street. Yeah, we do see more Main Street views. Now, most streamers, they stream either in the middle of Main Street or they stream right up at the front, which is great. There's nothing wrong with that. But I think what they miss on that is the rest of Main Street. Downscale, doing different things on this stream should stream fireworks differently too. Not a bad idea. You're right. We have done a lot of different things on the stream. Yes, we're glad you guys like the Ninja Watch. Let's see here. I can't believe it's already 7. Kind of amazing, actually. Oh yeah, Paul, for sure. Doing a split screen view is something that is technically possible, but would be a lot of buttons to push. "12:20 a.m. here. Wow. Yeah, I can't believe it's so late already. Time has flown. We've been live for about 7 hours now. Let's do this. I'm gonna get some food. And then maybe we'll try and do another show or two. In Monsters Inc. Oh yeah, Mikey, J. Mikey. You're right. A lot of things are not as good streamed. We try and do the best we can, of course, but the human eye is always better than a camera. And you get a wider view too. Yes, happy early Dad's Day. Thanks, Candace. Hey, Glenn. Yep, happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there tomorrow. And be sure to subscribe if you're new. We've gotten a lot of new subscribers today, so be sure to subscribe if you're new. Oh, that's awesome. Go Cubs. Been on the couch all day watching. Good for you. Well, we're going to have a great day with the family tomorrow. Oh, thanks, Joe. Well, we certainly didn't set out to be the best, but we're just trying to do our best. You should ask for the back and ride it facing backwards for a different view. Okay. I don't know if will they let me have the back though? I can ride it backwards either way. Let's do that. We'll ride it backwards this time. Some of the views will be the same because you want to see the castle either way and things like that. But close up of the flowers. Oh, in the tree? Oh, I can try. Hey, Zachary. There you go. Horses, elevators, and magic. Been watching off and on all day. I had things to do. Yeah, I'm glad you're watching. When you have time. Christopher Robin says, if you write it backwards, does that mean you're going back to the future? I don't know. That's a good question. So after this, I'm going to take a dinner break and get off my feet for a minute. You guys are welcome to eat dinner with me, or you're welcome to, if you need to go do something and you don't want to sit and watch the static screen, you're welcome to tune out and come back later or whatever, but hopefully you'll stay with us. And since I am by myself, I need a little bit of a break from my feet. I don't have an all-time favorite Disney movie. I mean, I love, the classics, Snow White, Peter Pan, all that. But as far as an overall favorite, Lion King is probably one of my favorites too. It's hard to pick one. Ooh, Joe, that's awesome. Have fun, Joe Galazzi. Father-son trip. I'll be back, still watching TV, eating dinner. Nice. Deaf Disney Panda. Job 11 said, gosh, those are pretty. Yeah, they are. I love how the camera does the bokeh, the blurred background effect. So hard to pick. Yeah, it is. Hello from Hoppers, Lisa and Eric. Hello. Oh, I love Soul. That's a great movie, yes. Obviously, as a musician, I get that. And going into the zone, they talk about being in the zone. Like, that's huge in music. And I think from what I've read, scientists really don't know what happens in your brain when you go into the zone. And you just kind of, like, your body just takes over and starts just doing things almost on its own. Like, I've done that I've said that before, I've done that in jazz solos. I'm not a great jazz soloist, but the times I've had great solos, I've gone into the zone and my body almost just goes on autopilot, and I just, like, the notes pop into my head and then they come right out my horn. Doesn't always happen. I'm not the greatest, but it's fun. Candace, best stream. So glad I found this channel. Oh, Candace, you're so nice. Thank you. It's thunder and raining in Kent. Well, be careful. Beauty and the Beast became my favorite. I was 13. She was the first princess who refused to settle. Oh, you're right. You're right. That's true. It's a very good message. Yeah, you shouldn't just accept what other people tell you. When Gaston says, "Oh, you're the girl for me," it's like, that's cool, but no. She was just very, very definitive about it. But yeah, good for her. Andrew Santoramo, $10. Thank you so much, Andrew, for that $10 super chat. I appreciate that. Ian, we're going to stream till park close, so stay tuned. Thanks, Chris. Oh, Mary Poppins, that's great. Yep, 7 hours and 15 minutes. We are going strong. So I said I'm gonna take a little break, get some dinner. Tell you what, I'll just face backwards. I don't want to have to make people behind me wait for me to get the back car. I just feel bad doing that. I'll just take whatever we get, and I'll sit in the backward seat. Thanks, Ian. I just feel bad making people wait for me. If we get lucky, we get lucky. Keep them where we're going. Just one. Oh, look at that. We got it anyway. All right. Here we go. Facing backwards. Oof. Oh, here I need to plug in. Feels good to sit.
Inside your car, and please supervise your children. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your trip.
Oh no, you'll get a shot of the park while I eat. Yep. Sure will.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step into the
Stream makes us want to move to Florida. Ever get tired of Disney? There are some days I don't feel like coming, and I just don't come. But no, I really don't get tired of it.
And please supervise your children. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Relax and enjoy your cricket circle tour Tomorrowland. Visiting this land of tomorrow. The People Mover is the perfect vehicle for people watching, so keep your eyes peeled. You never know who you might see. And now, the Tomorrowland Transit Authority proudly presents Progress City, Walt Disney.
May I have your attention? Please remain seated. This ride has stopped temporarily and will resume motion at any time. Please remain seated for your own safety. Thank you.
You are welcome, sir. I wish we'd stopped just a little bit earlier. We could have had a good castle view. Sean, wow, you got the cords down there. Alright, I got the gimbal plug, or I got the camera plugged in now.
Attention all People Mover passengers, please remain seated with all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. If vehicle bumping may occur, this ride will begin motion immediately. Thank you.
Appreciate this ride more now that I'm an adult. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. I liked it as a kid too, just because it's so. I always love the breeze in my hair and the breeze in my face and hair and everything else. Just enjoying this amazing views. Ooh, hello.
Visit Star Traders, where you'll find the greatest goods from around the galaxy.
medal and speed towards the checkered flag in your very own race car. Young or old, this is your chance to drive in the fast lane without worrying about getting a speeding ticket.
Oh, we stopped.
One of the real wonders of our world, Space Mountain. Blast off on a high-speed outer space adventure and careen through the cosmos.
Control tower. You can
spin around the planet and ascend to otherworldly heights. We're now approaching Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. Inside this rotating theater, whole families welcome you into their homes of yesterday and today, starting way back at the turn of the 20th century. First presented at the New York World's Fair, this legendary circular theater celebrates the progress that has made our lives better. It's a perfect reminder that there's always a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day.
Space Rangers, this is Buzz Lightyear. Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil adversary.
As an honorary Space Ranger, you'll use your own personal laser cannon to save the entire galaxy.
May I have your attention? Please remain seated. This ride has stopped temporarily and will resume motion at any time. Please remain seated for your own safety. Thank you.
Well, that's a pretty good place to stop.
Attention all people mover passengers, please remain seated with all hands, arms being legs inside the vehicles. Vehicle bumping may occur. This ride will begin motion immediately. Thank you.
Yeah, very good. Keep it moving. We're on a tight schedule here.
Transit Authority Station, our Grand Circle tour is coming to an end, but not to a stop, because this transportation system never stops. Thank you for joining us on the Tomorrowland Transit Authority People Mover. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. Enjoy the rest of your day and have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
If they'd let us watch fireworks from there, that'd be the dream right there. That'd be great. Although, pretty similar to where we might watch tonight, so I'm kind of excited about seeing Tank like that. I can do a poll, but I think it'll be pretty similar. Hello, we stopped again.
Thank you for joining us on the Tomorrowland Transit Authority People Mover. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. Enjoy the rest of your day and have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
I really liked it backwards. That was fun.
Exit while stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep your arms away from the doors and remain seated until the doors slide open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep your arms away.
That's right, guys. It never stops except when it does.
Seated until the doors slide open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep your arms away from the doors and remain seated until the doors slide open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep your arms away from the doors and remain seated until
As you can see, I have my People Mover shirt on in honor of all the People Mover rides that we're doing today. I'll probably do one more at night, so 3 today. But I was glad to do a separate or a different perspective. That was a good idea. Whoever had that idea in the chat, credit to you. So if we don't do Main Street tonight, we'll definitely do the full Main Street projections. We've done it before, but we'll definitely do it in the future. But a lot of people are saying that the Tinkerbell view, so we'll see. I'm gonna go get some food though. I wonder if I can find a place to eat food and watch the sunset. That would be cool. Hey guys, how are you? Eat a burger, dude. Yes. It says, hey, yes, sir, or madam. I'm not sure. But either way, yes, I will. All right. It'd be kind of cool to find a spot on the other side of Cosmic Rays. Let's see if there's a spot where we can see the sunset and the castle. That would be pretty cool. Having burgers for dinner? Yeah, I eat a lot of burgers. I don't usually try new things. So, I mean, I don't, at least not on the stream. Hi. Josh is the Tom Cruise of Disney parks. That is not true. Oh, what a beautiful night this has turned out to be. See, a lot of times when you got this cloud cover like this, you get wonderful, wonderful, wonderful sunsets. But I need to eat. What time is sunset? Does anybody know? I might be able to finish eating before the sunset. Which eatery has a western view? It would be Cosmic Rays over here for sure. Yep, happy Father's Day to all the dads. For sure. And before I order, I'm going to see if there's a place I can sit. Obviously, sitting on this side wouldn't work because you're not going to get a good view. You're going to be on the wrong side. $8.26. Okay, thank you. So yeah, we'd have to eat pretty quick, I think. Well, let's see what we can find on this side. Taking the food at Tomorrowland Terrace. I don't think they're allowing people to sit in there right now. They have the dessert parties. I would do sunny eclipse, or I think I want to do the sunset tonight, if I can find a spot for it. If not, then if I can't find a spot, then we'll do sunny. I think it's going to be a nice sunset, and I'd like to see it. But I do also love sunny. So, okay, so over here is not going to work. So you have to be inside. Let me go inside real quick. Let's see if there's a spot in there. Because the castle sunset view is on this side. So let me see here. So it'd be inside, but so if I get a spot by a window, it might work. Let's see. This will be somewhere in here. Here we go. There's a table, but it's got 2 water bottles on it, so we're not going there. We're not going there. Well, it doesn't look like there's any table. It's with a sunset view. Yep, everybody's got the castle views already staked out. So, well, maybe not. Hold on a second. What about this one? Any of these over here would work. All right, well, I'm going to sit down for just a second. Don't go there. I know you guys are all looking out for me. There's bottles of water on the table. We are not going there. All right, hold on. Now, the problem with this is I have to get... Oh, that's better. There we go. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. What do you guys think? Wood grass would be nice. So I don't think people are sitting in the terrace area. All right, guys. And actually, it was not a water bottle; it was a water cup. That was a point of contention. All right. Well, let me order my food here real quick. I need a drink though. Whew. It'd be nice to cool down in here for a minute. It's not hot, but it's just like to maybe breathe unhumid air for a little bit here. You got it? Here, I'll scoot up. Sure. Yeah, we'll see Sunny next time, but I think this is going to be a cool sunset. So let me order my food. We'll sit and chat a little bit. Is it okay? Do you guys mind if I get off my feet for a little bit here? Looks great, Bob. It's gonna be a pamphlet cover. Nice. Let me check it without the chat here for just a second. Just make sure I'm good. The only thing is that I'm just cutting off the castle with the roof line there, but it's a minor complaint. I wonder if I move it over to this side of the table. Is that better? Actually, that is better. Okay. Look at that. Found a better spot. That's even better. There you go. That's the spot. Right there. Shout out to Alina and TJ who love your channel. Thanks. Try zooming a bit. Okay. How about that? That's actually better because you can see the top of the castle over on that one. Oh, there you can see the, now you can see the waterfall. That's even better. We gotta decide what to do after this too. I think I have time for maybe one more ride or one more show before fireworks after I eat. So let's order my food and we'll enjoy sunset together. Do I know Dallin from Off in Disney? We've talked a little bit. He seems like a nice guy, but I don't know him very well. But yeah, I think we talked a couple times. These people in Disney community are pretty nice. There's a few troll type personalities out there, but most of them are very, very nice.
Sure.
Actually, let me put the quality back down so we don't have any lag. There you go. Hopefully it looks good there, especially if it's a static image, it shouldn't need that much. I'm off to bed. Been up since 5 a.m. No worries, Wendy. I totally get that. I'm gonna move the phone back. There we go. Well, it's probably better if it's up there. Might be too cloudy for a good sunset, but either way, it'll be fine. Hello, Natalie. Ah, they just posted a people mover event. Nice. I'll have to check that out. I got my Coke this time. Last time at Pinocchio, I had to make 2 orders because I forgot to order my Coke. How will I get my food? I'll probably put you guys in BRB for a second so I don't have to leave this phone sitting here. But at least we, well, I'm not going that far. I should be fine. It'd be nice to see enchantment here, but some of the fireworks might be cut off. Yeah, no, actually you wouldn't see the fireworks that well. I don't think, because I think it'd still be back to the right just a little bit. I could be wrong. You're amazing, Josh. I love these all-day streams. I really had to hope to bump into you and the crew on December. Glad you enjoyed riding TTA backwards. My husband made the suggestion. That's awesome, Dawn. In South Bend. Thank you. Very nice. No, it's not my first time by myself. Just the first time doing all day by myself.
Of course. Appreciate what y'all do.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Disney Cokes hit different. No, you're right. I agree. Lines are still pretty long everywhere. Yep, happy Father's Day to all. That's right, Vicky. Yeah, Jen's going to take some time to recover. So we got God Bless America, Dan and Johanna's Big Adventure. Oh, thanks guys. $10 from Alina and TJ, who would love to meet you and Jenna, recuperating from a knee surgery and wanting to get out there again. Alina and TJ, take care. Thank you so much, guys. That's very kind. Disney Cokes and fries are second only to McDonald's. Yeah, McDonald's Coke is really good, always. Yep, so I got my mobile order in and I'm just waiting for them to say my food's ready. I'll just leave you guys here, it's fine. But I'm literally just going around the corner. I'll be able to see you the whole time. It's Father's Day in the UK, just need to wait till this afternoon for my teenager to give me a card. That's awesome. Thanks, Leslie. And let me know if you guys can hear me. I don't want to be too loud talking, but let me know if you can hear me on the stream. Over here in the UK, the Coke machines malfunction. Oh, weird. Causing a red Monster Energy drink-like flavor. Well, over here, the McDonald's ice cream machines never work. I wonder if they work better in the UK. JC, just discovered your channel. Thanks for what you do. We love you. We love it here in Indiana. Thanks. Good night, Goofy Scout. Happy Father's Day. Scott, sometimes we do get weird looks for sure. I think people figure it out pretty quick. Alright, good. I'm glad you guys can hear us. Or hear me, I should say. Don't forget to subscribe if you're new and all that good stuff. J.O. Lecter, $2. Sorry I'm late, went out for some fresh air. Oh, good. J.O., I'm glad that you got to do that. I imagine a lot fewer odd looks than when you just started. Now that people are custom. Yeah, most people are. Some people just want to be cute or be on the stream or don't really realize how many people are actually watching, so then they'll make a silly comment or make a silly gesture or whatever and don't realize how silly they look on the stream. Ironic that Ray Kroc got a start from ice cream machines and now it's the running joke that they're always broken. True. Oh, Jeff, that's amazing. Good for you. Thanks, David. I'm glad that it helped. I know this is not exciting, but I get to take a break and then we'll move on to something else here in a little bit. I'm starting to like the roof on an angle, very futuristic. It kind of is, isn't it? Hi, Wendy. Order's still not ready. There we go. We're preparing your order. Yeah, Jeff, that was awesome. I'm glad your dad appreciated that. A lot of times parents don't get appreciated as much until the kids are a little older. I obviously definitely appreciate my parents, especially after all how awesome they are, but how great they are. I mean, with Liam, and just when I get to be a parent to Liam, I understand how hard it really is. Topia is your flat top. I think it's just a nice look. It just looks really clean. Almost looks like a gumdrop, honestly. About an hour and 13 minutes until fireworks, so we should have plenty of time to find that spot over here, right by Tomorrowland Terrace. It's not that far. This building is really cool. The way it kind of hangs over the top here like this. Isn't that neat? Your mom and dad are awesome. Yes, they are. I can't deny that. Yeah, REMM, I love the background Tomorrowland music. No, we're not going to be at the port to see the Wish come in, but I'm sure there will be a lot of people there, so hopefully somebody will... I think Disney's going to stream it, actually. So that'll be cool. Took almost an hour at Pinocchio Village House for our food. It shouldn't be that busy. No, it shouldn't be, for sure. I don't know what's going on tonight. There's not hardly anybody in here. Hopefully my app is not just broken or something. Let me close and reopen my app and make sure. I don't know what's going on. Name that tune, guys. Nope, haven't done Film Magic yet. We could do it later. Maybe we could do it here in a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. We might not have, actually, we might just have to go find a spot after this for fireworks because it's taking a while to get my food. Do I prefer morning or evening streams? Generally evening. Just if you had wings is correct. And just Josh and I don't know how many speakers on the Peak and Mover. Good question. closing the park tonight, guys. Alright, let me see here. Dave, that's right. That was from If You Have Wings. You fly to Aruba.
And we haven't been there since they remodeled. Last time we went on that, they just put all the fencing. They're putting new stuff for
JC, I think it was just Eastern Airlines, and it was Delta Airlines for Dream Flight. Oh yeah, Disney Life. That would be a pretty good view to see out your window. No way to beat that. Oh, thanks, Margaret. I'm getting a nice footrest here.
Stay here.
I'll wait a couple more minutes. I'm going to go ask. There's literally nobody up there. It does look busy, so I wonder if my order just got lost. Oh, good for you, Wendy. I wasn't good. Oh, now it's ready. All right, I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves.
I think the float has finished too.
There's Dad.
Do you have hand sanitizer? Right here, I got it.
Alright guys, I'm back. Let me show you the food here real quick, if I can do that without knocking over my drink. Okay, it's just a burger, but it's kind of anticlimactic if you don't get to see it, so there you go. Looks good, nice and hot. So, alright. The sun is just finally starting to dip below the horizon there. Well, actually I think it already did, but you can see just the lip of the windowsill there, but still a good view. I guess I could zoom just a little. And you can't see the waterfall over there. Let's just do that so you can still see the waterfall. Great job solo today, Josh. Thank you. Appreciate that. Sorry guys. Leave it alone. There we go. That's better. There we go. Is the Fixin' Bar still closed? Yep. Pretty much. I'd have gone back to Wilderness Lodge. Yeah, not a bad idea. But wouldn't make it back for fireworks. We have about an hour, so we'll see if we have time for one thing, and then we'll ride, or then we'll enjoy the fireworks. But I may have to just stand in the spot and get a place so we're not. Yeah, I probably should just get a spot. So let's do the tank view this time. If you guys don't mind. So I like that idea, and I don't have time to do a poll right now. Are you guys okay with that? The tank view? It was your idea. Well, some of it was Sky. I think Sky brought it up first. But let me know if that's okay. Yes, you can see my reflection. Yep, now that the lights are coming on. I'll come over here. I'm just kidding. All right. That would be great, Matthew. It'd be great to meet you. For sure. I promise I'll do the projection view next time. Well, we'll do close-up projection, and then we'll do Main Street far. Oh, that's a great view. Look at that. Oh, now we're getting really pretty here now. Let me go over just a little bit to catch more of the sunset view. Oh yeah, tomorrow evening is the best, for sure. Looks nice. Ooh, a boat ride stream. That would be fun. You guys have talked about that before. I need to do that. We could do a multi-part go ride stream. There's some at Epcot too. Ground Fiesta Tour, Frozen. And then all the ones here. I mean, technically you could do Animal Kingdom. You could do the Navi. I'm not going to count the thrill rides like the one in Asia. Okay, Kyle. Set the flag on top of the carousel. Actually, no, it's on top of one of the buildings. One of the buildings next to the castle. Let's see, I'm trying to turn them. Is that better? Yeah, there we go. Well, thanks, Yvonne. You get to see a lot more this way. We do. Oh, you're talking about the people mover. Yeah, my favorite ride's probably the people mover for sure. Scenes in Carousel of Progress, February 1900, July 1920, October 1940, and December 2030. Oh no, the last scene, yes, the other ones are right, but the last scene is more like 2000. I mean, the last scene's supposed to be present day, but it's more like 2000. Yeah, Mom and Dad are trying to eat, and the little one's not happy. It's like a painting, isn't it? Let me go back this way just a little bit so you get a little more sky view there. Hey, yeah, you guys can watch me through the reflection. That's fine. I'm sure it's not that interesting. Yes, this is called Strange Things. The gimbal keeps moving on its own, but I'm going to bump it back over so you can see more of the sky. Wow.
That was cool.
And we wouldn't do it. Like, I thought
moving. Isn't that amazing? We had time lapse. Sorry about the unrelaxing meltdown, but you know, not much you can do about that. And parents trying. Now don't go anywhere. Number one, the view is pretty, and number two, enchantment coming up. A totally new view, Tinkerbell view. See if I can point it up just a little bit. Ah, there we go. Oh, that's nice.
Wish I could rewind it.
Yep, DVC fam, it's getting good. Almost done meal time. Excuse me. A hiccup and a burp. These are the noises I make when I have to leave Disney, I know. Oh my gosh, guys. Wow. Here, I just need to, I wonder if I zoom what it'll do. Ooh, now that's cool. Let's look at that for a second. This is pretty magical.
That's our Harvest Park,
No, we're not gonna sit here for fireworks. We're gonna go to another location here in a minute. Man, look at that. Let's give you some different angles there. Just wait, guys. It's about to get really good. Yep, Willis Jenna is over COVID. She's tested negative and all the good things. Yep, she's all good. Sorry, guys. Usually when Liam's upset like that, or when he was, we would take him out, but oh well. Still pretty. You can just mute it, I guess. Now, usually if Liam got upset in a restaurant, we'd take him outside. We just take turns. Wow, that's pretty. Yeah, a lot of times they change the scenery and calm them down. I don't know why, it works that way. It's a distraction. Wow, look at that. goodness. Somehow it always ended up being me that had to take the kids for a walk. Yeah. Steph and I did a pretty good job of trading off. If you're by yourself, there's nothing you can do, but. Look at that. I'm loving this. So we're gonna watch the sunset for a couple more minutes, and then I need to take a restroom break, and then I'm going to so I'm gonna anyway. Sorry, I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we'll go find a spot. That's what I'm trying to say. This is fun. This is something different. We've never done this before, like just to sit and watch the sunset. Usually we're always in a hurry to go somewhere. And not that that's bad, but just fun to do different things. I'm sitting inside the Tomorrowland terrace. Sunset's almost done. It's actually fading right now, but it's nice to see the closer view. It's a little better. How many batteries have I used today? Just one so far. And it's not dead yet. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Still going. Got me back up to 50%. That's pretty good. I think those lights are always on in the tower though, aren't they? I mean, that's just part of the decor. Oh, I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. Really cool if you rewind a little bit, you can see the progression. Till the castle is just a silhouette and people are just... You really can't see the people that much, just a little. But right now, Chicken Dog, we're enjoying the sunset. And we're gonna go find a fireworks spot, a new fireworks spot. We're doing everything different today. Well, not everything. I still wrote People Mover, but that's required. I wrote it backwards though. It would make a great jigsaw puzzle. Alright guys, we better get going. That's pretty cool though. Yeah, that would be fun to do a time lapse for sure. I'm gonna send you guys into BRB for a second. And then we're going to enjoy... Well, it's actually almost gone, isn't it? And we're gonna go enjoy some fireworks. Actually, let's wait until it's just about to be gone. It's pretty cool. I'm watching it go on the screen. Thanks, RRT. Appreciate that. Going, almost gone. Look at that. Fireworks are at 9:20, so we got quite a bit of time. how many hours. I started at just like 12:10, so over 8 hours. It's exactly my husband's ideal MK day. I love it. Nice. I'm a little tired, but you guys give me energy. The park gives me energy. It's awesome all around. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and send you to BRB. I hope you've enjoyed this. It's been amazing for me, and it's been really nice and relaxing. So, all right, so we're gonna do BRB mode for a minute. I'll do a Main Street stroll for you guys. So stay tuned, we'll be right back. Go to the restroom and be ready to go. Oh, you're very welcome, guys. All right, enjoy. Enjoy the BRB.
She's like, I feel like I'm not. There's a flower. Flowers. I'm good with that.
All right, welcome back, everybody. We're back on the street, so to speak. All right, let me know when we're actually back. You guys can see me, or whether you guys, whenever you guys can see the stream. We're live. Thanks, Mara. By the way, shout out to all the moppers, and especially Mara. He's been here, I think, the whole time. I mean, and I spy some other moppers or ninja watching, but he's just been in here the entire time. I appreciate all you guys. Hey, Mansion Lover, Kathy, thanks for saying that. Queen of Awesome. Back, I'm better than ever. Feel better after getting some dinner, getting some time to sit, and using the restroom. I feel like I can finish the stream. So, isn't it beautiful? Thanks, everybody. Looks like we just passed you, heading to the teacups. Oh, cool. Well, I enjoy the teacups. I understand that. That's always fun. Oh, I love the lights, especially in Tomorrowland. It's the best place to be at night. Oh, hiking elevator. Yeah, thanks. We're going to park close. I'm by far not the only person to ever do this. I mean, lots and lots of people have done all-day streams by themselves, but this is my first time doing it. Look at that. I know Pat's done it several times. And others. I think Corey's done it a couple times. I'm not sure. Like, I'm talking about people doing it by themselves. A lot of people do it together, too. I'd rather watch that stroll than BBC News. I get that. Any news, really. What time is it? All right, so we're about 20 minutes. Let's find a good spot. It might be okay. I don't want to... Thing is, I don't want to lose the spot, but I also don't want to... Like, I don't want to lose out on a good spot, but I also don't want to... I don't want to stand here forever either, so I'm not sure what to do. But let's go up here and see what we can see. Let's see. Gotta walk the doggo, whining is happening. No, I get that. I get that. So this is actually probably a better view, but if I go over here, I'll be by myself at least for a little while. Let's see. This is where I was at the other day. I don't think this is quite as good of a view. No, it definitely isn't. Okay, all right, so we need to be over there. All right, we need to be over there. Oh, this works. Just leave a traffic cone. I love that.
Do this. You cannot stand on that because that's a fire way. And that you have to have it.
I said it's the best.
Maybe you got a fresh bucket.
Yeah, it's because you have to have it.
Lightning? Yeah, there could be lightning in the distance. How often do you bring your son? I guess he does have his own pass, so does my wife. Liam and I came on Monday because he wanted to ride some rides at Epcot. Yeah, I think this will work really well. So we're going to see Tink all the way down from here, all the way to here. hopefully I can get the shot. I'll do my best, guys. Where am I standing? Good question. I am right here by Stitch. The lightning is over Wildwood. Oh wow, that's a ways north. Right by the Galactic Purple Wall, People Mover Track, and Tomorrowland Terrace. I don't think she'll fly to the lightning. It's too far away. I don't think that will matter, but that lightning is pretty far. That's the only problem, though. The only potential problem would be the lightning. Let me see how close it is. Well, maybe you guys would be better at that. Can anybody tell me how close the lightning is? Is it really Wildwood? Oh my goodness. Wow. Michael. Let me selfie real quick. There we go. Hello. Wow. Michael. Michael O'Brien sent $100 PayPal. Wow, that is so generous, Michael. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. What a great stream. Doing a fantastic job as usual, he says. Thank you so much, Michael. My goodness. I really thank Michael in the chat for that. That was very, very kind. It helps a lot. And wow. It's a huge, 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 very, very nice thing. And on PayPal, we get almost all that. So I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much, Michael. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you. So nice. Yeah, I think the lightning's really far away. I hope she can fly. Your first reaction for small kids was Epcot. And I said, all you're missing there is blank, and there weren't too many. There were too many. Oh, okay, interesting. I don't know, guys. All that lightning over there. It'd be nice if it would just go away. Throwing stuff on the villages. That's not close enough, I wouldn't think. It's cool to see, but I don't think it's really not close enough. Which parks do you leave off with small kids in the group? Would you leave off? Oh, gee. I don't. Guys, there may be an issue with connection here. We'll see.
I got your back. What you told me. This way.
Should be good now? Okay, good. Good, good, good. I'll keep it low. Yeah, TVs unfortunately are not as good at keeping the signal. we're still getting lag. Hold on, guys. We may not be able to watch from here if we keep getting lag down. This may be a no-go. Kalina Cotter 179. Thank you for bringing the magic into our home. Thank you, Kalina. Appreciate that. I have an idea though. I'm going to change connections here in a second if I need to. Let me know if that helps.
That's it. Everybody go home. If we live down here, and no, I haven't done them on Philharmonious yet. We've been there for years. For our 4 years. Now, for our 4 years. But in University, we host, I know, in front of those fireworks with our sons here. I'm going to show you your one. Just for not a soft spot.
I don't know if this is going to work from here. All right, let me switch connections here real quick. I'm going to change and add a different connection on here. All right, I'll be right back. Give me just a second, guys. All right, we're back. Brendar, $10. Thank you for the all-day stream. It was wonderful for my Saturday's chores. Thank you so much, Brendar. Appreciate that. Thank you, Brendar. All right, let me know if I'm back. Looks like I am. I think this will work. Do you guys want me to still try this, or do you want me to? I mean, because it looks like if there's lightning there, Tank may not fly, even though it's 50 miles away. So should I just go to Main Street, or should I stay here? I know there's signal on Main Street. All right. Well, I changed to my super Uber connection here, so hopefully we'll get it. If it lags, I would rewind. That really helps with the lag sometimes. All right, let's try it. Ooh, you're right. We can get back into the rides quicker from here. What should we do right after? We got a lot of stays. A couple main streets. All right, stay. Mostly stay. Even if she doesn't fly, this is a cool spot. Yeah, it's different for sure. Now the music is hard to hear here, but you know, just listen carefully. You know what it sounds like. So. If it keeps lagging, I'm going to Main Street for sure. I'm not going to fight it. People Mover, Laugh Floor, Buzz. Stop lagging right after I said that. Okay, good. Yeah, I would rewind a little bit. If you can, I would rewind a little bit if you get some lag. The lightning is putting on its own show. It really is. So if you're having lag, just rewind a little bit. Man, all right, that should do it, guys. I don't think they're going to show Tink. I don't think Tink's going to fly tonight, guys. I did some speed tests just to see what was good, and I think we're good. At least for now. We'll see. Yeah, the lightning's amazing, honestly. It's far enough away we don't have to worry about it.
Ready for us to bring this area for fireworks showing? We need to be all the way on that side of the take off. All right.
Yo. Want to get in here?
Yeah, we found the last this morning. All of this
Oh, thanks, Renee. Appreciate that. And guys, again, we talked about our awesome friends and sponsors, the Funk family. Definitely go check them out if you want to you want to buy your dream home here in Orlando, all you have to do is go to realtyinorlando.com. They're amazing. realtyinorlando.com, and they will help you find your dream home here in Central Florida. I mean, theoretically, we could make it to Main Street here. But that's all right. We'll try something different. I'm just worried about the connection. I do definitely want to show, not the same front of Castle view, but the full Main Street view where you can see all the projections. But yes, you're right, Critter Keeper. I like it. Mo Banshee, $10. Thanks for all you do. Thank you, Mo. Appreciate that. Don't go anywhere. We're still going to be live after the fireworks. We lost a bunch of people when we have dinner, so hopefully they come back for the show. Oh, you're coming back. Very good. I think I lost a lot of people due to lag, too. 5 minutes. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that, Mo. Hey, Matthew. Always the perfectionist. Yep, that's me. You met my brother in Creations after Harmonious. Oh, that's amazing, Justin. Not going anywhere. I left it going while I went to work, and we walked in and saw the lightning. Oh, yeah. I'm glad you guys are still here and not going anywhere. Kalina Cotter, 179 pounds. You bring us so much happy. Thank you. It helps. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Kalina. I certainly appreciate you guys as well. So if you get any lag, just go ahead and let me know, but also rewind a little bit. If you're on mobile, you can just double tap the left side of the screen. If you are on a browser or TV, you can use the controller to rewind. Rewind like maybe 30 seconds. That'll help with your lag quite a bit. So if you're wondering where I am, if you're just joining us, we are right next to the Tomorrowland Terrace. Official start time is 9:20, so we just got a couple more minutes left, so we are here. We're committed. Sorry. And if you're wondering, we're right in front of Stitch. If you're new, definitely hit that red subscribe button. Cast member's doing a really good job keeping everybody moving here. It's a hard job because everybody is a lot of people want to ooh, I got a place to put the tripod. A lot of people want to stand wherever they want to stand, so that's a tough job for sure. I can hear the pre-show music, so we'll hear the music from the show fine. Yep. Yeah, it's part of it.
There's additional people that's more than about 3 years ago. Yeah, so just right down here, take it left at the
Yep, happy Father's Day. So the music may not be perfect, but this is something different. You know, everything we're doing tonight, we're doing different things.
That's part of the walkway.
There we go. Yep, someplace different. That's right. So we'll see if Tink flies. It looks like the storm is losing intensity, which is good, and it's very far away, so she might. She might. Have fun for me, too. I will, Maria. Hey, Kyle. Ooh, man, that was a big one. I said it was calming down, and then it wasn't. Excuse me.
He's like, so you gotta get like 20 minutes before.
Wow. Oh man. You guys are the magic. That was awesome. Okay, I'm glad you guys taught me into that. That was cool. Wow. Oh. Yeah, let me get out of here. All right. I've already decided in celebration of that. Okay, I think I'm stuck here. Hold on, guys. It was like, in celebration of that, we got to ride People Mover, and we're going to get right on it, and then we're going to go do all kinds of stuff. Wow. Wow. Oh, so cool to see her that close. Let me turn up the quality now that we're out of Lag Zone USA here. Oh my goodness. And you guys are the magic. I need to change connections real quick before we get on People Mover, so stay tuned, guys. A really quick lag. I'll be right back. Thanks, everybody. That was awesome. All right, we're back, everybody. Hopefully that was pretty quick. Let's roll right on up the People Mover, maybe. Here we go. Yeah, we got a People Mover it up. And the first one's on. Wow. Oh, I'm caught.
Yeah, like that.
That was amazing. And you guys still see me? The Wi-Fi came back on. So I used every trick in the book to keep that connected, by the way. And no, it wasn't just Wi-Fi. It was all kinds of stuff.
That's your not McKenna.
One. All right, good. Thanks, guys. I know. I always ride People Mover, but I gotta celebrate that, man. That was cool. Disney Forever, $9.99. Seeing Tank so close was awesome. Wow. I left out before the. Well, thank you so much, Disney Forever. That means a lot. And I love, like, I love how somebody before the stream said, or before the fireworks said, if you leave now, the lag wins. I was like, no, we're not gonna let the lag win. That's right. I loved it. I love that angle. It really was cool. Like, just to see the fireworks from there. That's a tough spot to stream. I had the quality much lower than normal, and I was using a lot of different things to keep the stream connected. Yeah, Tron's not on. It doesn't look like. Sorry, guys. Well, we saw it Wednesday, but so after this, we'll go do Buzz Lightyear, Laugh Floor, some of that stuff. I gotta admit, it made me kind of emotional seeing her like that. Like, I don't know. Anyway, enjoy the ride, guys. Ooh, Tron does have some lights on.
Visiting this land of tomorrow. The People Mover is the perfect vehicle for people watching. So keep your eyes peeled. You never know who you might see.
Did blow kisses to the crowd, and the people that were right around me actually like reacted and cheered for her because she was so close. That was cool, and we got out of the crowd quickly too. All right, I'll be quiet. I'm excited.
And now, Tomorrowland Transit Authority proudly presents Progress City, Walt Disney's dream of an experimental prototype community of tomorrow. Progress City was the inspiration for Epcot, and many of its forward-thinking ideas have been realized throughout Walt Disney World.
That's the future right there.
If your future includes shopping, then you'll want to visit Star Traders, where you'll find the greatest goods from around the galaxy. At the Tomorrowland Fantasyland Speedway, put the pedal to the metal and speed towards the checkered flag in your very own race car. Young or old, this is your chance to drive in the fast lane without worrying about getting a speeding ticket.
I see something in there, but I think it's just residual lighting. Oh well. It'd be cool if they turned it on. Thanks, everybody.
We're now entering one of the real wonders of our world, Space Mountain. Blast off on a high-speed outer space adventure and careen through the cosmos.
Mr. Tom Tomorrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon.
That's out of this world. Adventure, hop on board the Astro Orbiter. Pilot your own spacecraft as you take a spin around the planet and ascend to otherworldly heights.
May I have your attention? Please remain seated. This ride has stopped temporarily and will resume motion at any time. Please remain seated for your own safety. Thank you.
Yeah, that scraping noise has been happening for a long time. I don't know if it's a magnet noise or if it's actually the wheels scraping the tracks. I don't know. It's weird though, for sure. Somewhat concerning. Alright, so after this, let's see. We need to do Laugh Floor. I promised that one. Maybe Philhar Magic, and then maybe a couple rides. Sorry, I know I don't usually talk on that one, this one that much, but
Attention vehicle opening may occur. It's time to give motion immediately. Thank you.
She was fast. Old metal spoons. That's where we stand to watch the fireworks all the time, so we can see it go by close. Nice. That's good. All right, guys, enjoy.
We're now approaching Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. Inside this rotating theater, 4 families welcome you into their homes of yesterday and today, starting way back at the turn of the 20th century. First presented at the New York World's Fair, this legendary circular theater celebrates the progress that has made our lives better. It's a perfect reminder that there's always a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. As an honorary space ranger, you'll use your own personal laser cannon to save the entire galaxy.
The guns are always good.
Monsters Incorporated, so drop in and join Mike Wazowski and all his pals at Monsters Incorporated Laugh Floor. Share the fun.
Yeah, very good. Keep it moving. We're on a tight schedule here.
As we approach the Tomorrowland Transit Authority station, our grand circle tour is coming to an end, but not to a stop, because this transportation system never stops. Thank you for joining us on Tomorrowland Transit Authority People Mover. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. Enjoy the rest of your day and have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Sit back, relax, and enjoy your grand circle tour of Tomorrowland.
Please keep your arms away from the doors and remain seated until the doors slide open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep your arms away from the doors and remain seated until the doors slide open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Yeah, too bad Tron isn't lit up for sure. But that's alright, we saw it Wednesday. It was pretty cool. Thank you. There we go. Turn the brightness up a little bit. Somebody said that the stream, the views we were getting is a good advertisement for Galaxy cameras. Yeah, the Samsung does a really great job. I wish their S22 they'd actually upgraded something. I would have bought one, but the cameras were pretty much the same. It was mostly software updates, which is funny because they could do that same software update to this phone. So anyway, I don't know. I like Samsung for a lot of things. What I really don't like about Samsung is just the fact that they don't allow the cameras to the zoom cameras to be used by third-party apps. So I'd love to be able to do that. All right, let's go see about laugh floor. Yeah, Isaac does a great job. All the lyrics, all the time, all the fun. Yeah, because we'd love to have our new app allow use of our Zoom cameras, but literally Samsung doesn't allow access by any third-party apps to the Zoom cameras at all. So that's kind of frustrating. It's like not a lot of people going into laugh floor, so let's do that. But yeah, whereas iPhone, they allow access to all the cameras by all the apps. So it's just a little bit different. But the quality of the image is just better on the Samsung, so. Just sent you a PayPal. Jiminy Goofy, a very happy Father's Day to you and your dad. Have a great day tomorrow. Thanks for the awesome all-day stream. Thank you, Jiminy Goofy. I need to fix my PayPal so it notifies me better. Let me turn the bit rate down here a little bit. There we go. All right. I'll check that real quick. Thank you, Jiminy Goofy. Oh my goodness, there it is right there. $50 from Jiminy Goofy. Thank you so much. Wow. That is so kind. Thank you. You don't have to do that. Hello. This is cool in here for sure. You guys can send in your jokes. So yeah, thank you, Jiminy Goofy. Selfie when I get to a place where I can stop here. Oh, here we go. Alright, so thank you so much, Jiminy Goofy. Appreciate that. Thank you.
All right, this is exciting. We're just about to open the doors to the land floor. Bring up the logo, guys! Isn't it great? Yeah, I designed it myself. Okay, here we go. See you inside, everybody.
What do you think is going to happen? You think I'm going to
Sorry. Okay, there we go. I didn't get the text code, but maybe you guys remember it from last time. It should be the same. So I gotta admit, I'm not like the biggest. I'm not the biggest fan of this show, but it's fun. I like the atmosphere and the ambiance in here more than anything. It reminds me of going to. Oh wow, the doors were closed. It reminds me of going to the Monsters Inc. ride at Disneyland. That's cool. Trash compactor. I've never actually looked back here. Look at this. This is a cool view of Monstropolis here. Look at that. See, nobody looks at this, I bet. That's really cool. Very Art Deco. Nobody knows, Ryan, when the Tron ride's gonna open. Nobody knows. We got snacks here. Blort. 7 centuries of institutional excellence. Is this the last show? Oh, cool. Are you sure? Does it close early? Winner of the Year award. I got stuck back there once. Oh, really? Let's see if they let us in. I'm going to be that guy or this guy or some guy. We'll see. I love the show, and if you take time to read the bulletin boards, it's adorable. It is. So then, a matching child to ideal monster produced superior scream, refined into dependable energy. Now, human laughter 10 times more powerful than screams. More laughs equals more power. So there you go. It was refreshing to see a different perspective of the fireworks and to see an exclusive view of Tink. Outstanding fireworks stream. Could watch that view more often. Thank you. I'm glad we tried it. It's weird. It looked like we're supposed to be going in. All right, I gotta see Thank You again on the stream. Let me rewind. This has been such an awesome day. Really enjoyed that. That wasn't too bad. I was trying to zoom in and out. I was just watching her. I was watching back my stream. I did okay. 42319 is the text number. Thank you. 42319. Thank you, Macintosh Fever. Hey, Allie. I was that guy first time I ever saw the show. Got a sticker. Haven't been back since. I was terrified. Every time I go in and stream this, I get told I'm that guy. Maybe it's a 10 o'clock show. I don't know. It has been epic. I've really had a great time. Almost 10 hours. No, I don't think it's the last show. There's people out there waiting still. Thanks, Cindy. I couldn't decide how much to zoom on her because I've never done it from that angle before. So I knew if she got too close that it was going to be too, it was going to be hard to see. Oh, gotta have the code word. Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, well we don't know though. Yeah, you're right. We don't know. The code word tells them what. The code word tells them which one to do or which show it is. No, Jean. We've had way longer streams. We used to start in the morning, and then we'd have to separate it out into two different streams because you can only stream 12 hours at a time on YouTube if you want it to save. You can stream as long as you want if you don't care if it saves or not. But we like to have it saved, obviously. Yeah, one of the doors says Inhuman Resources. I love that. So don't forget to subscribe if you're new. Follow us on all the social media. Check out all our awesome sponsors, MickeyTravels.com for the best in free Disney vacation planning advice. So check out MickeyTravels.com to book your next trip. Doesn't cost any more than if you book the trip yourself. That's right, not enough laughter to fill the canister and open the doors. There we go. Have you seen the Muppets Haunted Mansion? Yes, it's amazing. That's an amazing show. All right, guys. So I don't know what the number is for text and jokes because apparently you have to have the code word too. So that does make it hard. All right. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna sit back here.
And while we're waiting, enjoy some juxtapositional humor.
Oh, you're fine. Sure. Yay!
Can't wait to get those in my belly. Hi everybody, my name's Buddy Boy. I'm one of the jokesters here at the laugh floor. Of course, I'm not your MC or monster of ceremonies. No, that's the little green guy with one big eye. If you know his name, shout it out. Yeah, that's right, Mike Wazowski. In fact, raise your hand if you also have the first name Mike. Interesting. Well, that concludes our mic check. Hey, look at that. I just got my first giggle watch. Let's see if we can fill that can. Uh-oh, someone wants to dance. All right, what you got? Get in there. Come on, get in there.
Woo, 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 woo.
All right. Give it up for the dancing human.
I had to do that last time.
And we have a tradition here at the laugh floor. Anytime a monster comes out and says, "Hello, humans," the proper human response is to throw your hands in the air and scream like this. Ah! Try it with me. Hello, humans!
Ah!
Wow, that was great. Do it like that every time. But to start the show, say, "Hey, Roz, let's get this going."
Hey, Roz, let's get this going.
Ow, that landed on my foot.
See that giant canister? That's where we collect your laughter. The more you laugh, the more power we collect. The less you laugh, well, we may not have enough power to open the exit doors. I can tell we're off to a great start.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the laugh floor. And now, make some noise for your monster of ceremonies, me, Mike Wazowski! Hello, humans! Very good. I'm Mike Wazowski. That's Wazowski with one eye. Welcome to the laugh floor. Now, if this is your first time in a monster world, there are a few things you should know. Like if I said, "You stink" to that guy, it would be a compliment. You're welcome, sir. See, now we're after your laughter. So the only one here who might make you scream would be Roz. We like to call Roz the face that launched 1,000 lunches. Hey, why did the chicken cross the road? Get away from Roz! She's up on the screen, isn't she?
Wazowski, you better fill the can this time, or else.
Or else what?
Or else this.
Phew! Are you ready for our first act?
Yay!
Here they are, mac and cheese. Hello, humans.
Wonderful. Hello, everyone. My name is Jeeves. This is my little brother Mac. Together we are Mac and Jeeves. My little brother is an amazing expert in geography.
Of the human world.
Monster world.
No, the human world. I bought this map. I've studied all the capitals of every human country. I know them all by heart. Test me.
Okay. Humans, can you shout out the name of a country for me? Scotland.
Ah, that's easy. The capital of Scotland is S.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Humans, I think we need to test his knowledge together, shall we? We want to call on you and find out where you live. It could be anyone.
Yeah, except that guy.
Oh, yes.
He looks lost.
Yes, we need people who know where they live. Who knows where they live? Raise your hands up high if you know where you live. Lots of people do not know where they live.
It's surprising.
It is surprising. Okay, we're going to pick somebody that's not raising their hand. Okay, a lot more hands just went up. That's how that works. Let's see. Over here. Oh, there's a human one. smiling.
Oh, boy.
Very happy to be here. What is your name? Chanel. I love your perfume. And where are you from, Chanel?
Hawaii. Hawaii. Oh, yeah. No, I know all about Hawaii. Hawaii is a tiny island in the frozen north. Yeah, it's Arctic, cold and freezing, polar bears everywhere. It's known for its whale watching, its ice fishing, its ice watching, its whale fishing, and of course, the Eiffel Tower.
Chanel, is any of that right?
Next.
So sorry, Chanel.
Yeah, it's probably the Hawaii school system. There's something going wrong. You know what I say we do? I say we talk to, let's see if there's a two-headed human. How about, because we got two heads, let's talk to a two-headed human.
Well, I know we have two heads, but I've never seen a two-headed human. Oh,
Okay.
hello, two-headed human. This is fantastic. We'll talk to them. They're coming with a microphone. We're going to find out what your names are and where you're from.
Marie.
Evan, was it Evan? Nice to meet you, Evan. Texas.
Oh, Texas. Well, that's an easy one. Texas is the biggest country in the human world. It takes almost the whole lower half of the continent of Kentucky. It's known for its giant desert storms, its annual zebra palooza, and of course, the Eiffel Tower.
Because it's in Texas and Hawaii.
Yeah, it's a franchise.
Evan and Marie, is he right?
Oh yeah? Well, listen, Evan, when's the last time you were in Texas?
Last week.
Oh, that's the problem. It's all changed since then. It's completely different. I studied it. In fact, there's a whole new national anthem for Texas. Yeah, you want to hear it? Oh, there's a little place that feels like heaven. You can go visit Marie and Evan. You'll have fun with them by the hour underneath the Texas Eiffel Tower.
Okay, that was really good.
Let's see how they did. Oh, 15 gigawatts! Looking good! Okay, this next act is almost as funny as a monkey in a tutu. The monkey wasn't available. He's my buddy. He's your buddy. He's Buddy Boyle! Hello, human! That was great. You all remembered. Even that guy. Good job. Hey, I forgot to tell you last time I was out here, but I have a mind-reading act. Everybody say, ooh. I know, I'm telepathetic. So I'm going to read a mind. Of course, first I must find a mind to read. So raise your hand if you believe you have a mind. Wow, it should be more of you than that, but my psychic vibrations are telling me to choose you. And my first prediction is someone is about to find you with a microphone. Hi, my name's Buddy. What's yours?
Lori.
Correct. Just a little example of my amazing psychic abilities, everyone. Now, Lori. It is Lori, isn't it?
Yes.
I'm 2 for 2. Lori, you're going to help me with my act. I need you to think of a number between 1 and 50. Don't shout it out. Just nod your head when you have it. Okay, prepare to be amazed, Lori. I'm going to extract that number from your mind. But before I do, I need you to share your number with the audience so they all know I got it right and they can applaud and cheer. But do not worry, Lori. I will close my eyes so that I cannot hear you. Go ahead and share your number now.
14.
Did you do it?
Yes.
What? I'm sorry, what? Lori, are you still here? I did. Oh, sorry, my bad. I forgot I had my eyes closed. I could not hear you. Okay, Lori, I need you to concentrate on your number. Make a concentration face. Oh, that's good. You looked like you were in pain, but it was still good. All right, now, Lori, put your hands up by your head and make antenna fingers. Excellent. Lori, you're going to send me your number now. using only your mind and your best psychic sound. Lori, are you a ghost?
Yes.
Oh, good. Oh, whatever you did, it worked. I got your number. It was 49. No. Higher or lower?
Lower.
49. Sorry, this is hard. I'm trying, but ow! You know what? A number just hit me. Maybe it's yours. 14. My psychic abilities have never let me down. My other one. Roz, why did you do that? You got it right.
Oops, my finger slipped.
Well, look at that, Roz. The can's half full.
Looks half empty to me. Face it, Wazowski, you'll never fill that can.
Oh, yes, we will. Right, guys?
Just fill the can. But remember, I'm watching. Always watching.
I'm watching, always watching. I'm Roz, and I've got a mole on my
I can still hear you.
Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, performing the jokes you just sent in, my nephew, Marty Wazowski!
That's so much fun. Hi everyone, my name is Marty Wazowski. My Uncle Mikey gave me the jokes you guys texted in. You want to hear it? Make some noise! Alright, this one comes in from Steven. He's from Orlando. And he said, what did they do before they invented sandpaper? Say what?
What?
Well, they just roughed it. And this is Will from Ohio. How do you measure burritos? Say how.
How?
In enchiladas. Delicious. And this one comes in from Josh, and Josh says, what do you call a camel that doesn't have a hump? You call it Humphrey. Here, Humphrey. Give our jokesters a round of applause, you guys. This is great. I think you also call a camel without a hump a horse. Hey, you guys, this is a part of the show when I talk to a human kid. Is there a kid that would like to talk to me? Raise your hand up in the air if you're a human kid and you want to talk to me. Well, okay, the first hand I saw go up was over here on this side of the theater, not too far from the aisle, in like row 4 in a white shirt. Hi, my name's Marty Wazowski. Thanks for raising your hand. What's your name?
Eli.
Eli, nice to meet you. Do you know any jokes, Eli? It's okay if you don't. I got a bunch of them. Looks like somebody's making you the joke with it. Hey, Eli. Oh, you got one? Okay, go ahead.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
I don't know why.
To get to the other side.
Very nice. Hey, I got one for you. Why did the chicken cross the road?
Why?
To get to your house. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
The chicken. What do you want to be when you grow up, Eli?
I want to be a football player.
Oh, football player. Why did the coach go to the bank, do you know?
To get his quarterback.
Nice.
That was good. That was all you. Hey, Eli, you want to know what I want to be when I grow up?
What?
I want to be somebody really funny. Somebody that gets all the laughs. Somebody exactly like that guy! Thanks for all you. I know. It's a lot of fun. You guys say it. Yeah, everybody, that's my guy.
Okay, let's give the little guy a big hand. Wasn't he great? Okay, look at that. We did it! We did it!
Well, I guess I have to promote the one responsible.
Oh yeah, what's my new title?
Not you, Wazowski. That guy. Give him a big hand.
That's our show. Thanks for
Alright, that was fun. I haven't done that for a long time. All fun. It's a good show. Let's see, we have a little less than an hour to ride some things. Let's see what we can ride here. Pirates is 10. One, it's still 30. Let's go ride Pirates. I'm thinking Pirates would be fun. I avoid that show, but I forgot how good it was. No, I kind of avoid it sometimes too. I have to be honest. But I enjoyed it. Oops, sorry. Killed the gimbal. Hold on. Yeah, let's do Pirates. It's only 10 minutes. Let's get on it. So it looks like Tron still has the lights off, unfortunately, but that's okay. All right, I do need to turn up the quality a little bit. Well, thanks for being here tonight, guys. This has been so much fun. It's been such a great night. I really appreciate all of you, all your kind words, all your support, just everything. Appreciate all the people I met today, all the nice things they've said. Like I said, you guys give me energy. Like, I don't know how I'm still doing this after doing it 5 hours last night and now over 10 hours today. So it's still fun. It's still fun. And I wouldn't do it if it wasn't fun anymore, for sure. Yeah, basically a walk. It probably is a walk-on. But I think you can definitely say that we've done things today. Oh, I love this. Love that view. We've done things today that we don't normally do. Why did the gimbal cross the road? I don't know. It's a good question. Happy to find you on YouTube TV. Sylvia, we're glad you're here. Glad you're here. Thank you, Marcos. The next live will be on Tuesday. Tuesday, we're going to be at Epcot for a behind the scenes on the Genie Plus show. So we probably won't see a ton, but we'll be there. We'll be showing you behind the scenes. We'll be showing you a different view of Harmonious than what Disney Plus will. So you can have both of us on at the same time to kind of show what it looks like from inside the park. So I think it'll be fun. Yeah, very entertaining and unusual. It was fun, for sure. Talking about the show or the stream or both? We gotta say hi to Mickey and Minnie here. Daryl Craig, $5. Josh, thank you for another wonderful stream. You are awesome. Thank you so much, Daryl. Appreciate you. This would be a good shot to get, actually. Thumbnail shot. Let me see here. It's actually a really good shot. It'd be cool to get it with less people, but that won't happen until way later. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Again, thank you. We're not done yet, but like I told all the people that we've met so far tonight, like if you guys weren't watching, it wouldn't be any reason for us to do this. It'd be really just pointless. So, thank you. They have not announced when Fantasmic will come back. Hola, Josh and Jen from Valencia. Do you speak Spanish? Hablo español un poquito. Estudio español por 3 años. But I don't remember a lot of it. Sorry. That's about the best I can do. My accent, yes, I know I sound like totally like a Midwesterner trying to speak Spanish. I get it, but It's the best I can do. I'm sure that wasn't the right way to say it. I think what's the way to say it past tense? I can't remember. Anyway, see, this is where I lost all that stuff. Verb tense, I don't remember how to do that. Don't laugh too much. I did my best. All right, anyway. Fun times. Bobby, 24, 43, 699. Thanks for doing the stream. Love the channel. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much. Estudie, thank you so much. Muy bien. Well, así. Okay. Right. Estudie. Estudie? Is that how you say it? Estudie? Okay. Anyway, I was trying to say I studied Spanish for 3 years in La Clase. Manos, brazos, pies y piernas. Or manténgase alejado de las puertas. Yeah. We all know that. Or no choque el alto delante de suyo, which means don't hit the car in front of you. Estudie, thank you. See, I don't remember those verb tenses. I know estudiar was study. I remember that. Anyway, whatever. So I did the best I could. Skipper Canteen. I need to eat here sometime. Is this live? Yes, exactly. Yep, it is live. I could always get the words, I could never get the grammar. Yeah, that was my thing. Yeah, I can remember that's me. I can remember the words. I can't remember the right way to say something. But honestly, I talk to, in the course of my teaching, I talk to a lot of native Spanish speakers who are just learning English, and I'm happy to help them, as much as I can. So if I'm talking to a person who is a native Spanish speaker trying to speak English to me, if they get the words correct, even if it's the wrong verb tense, I understand what they said. Like, and for instance, if they say, I study English for 3 years, I understand what they mean, even though the verb tense is incorrect. You know what I mean? So I think that's the good thing, is if you can remember the words, most native speakers will understand you, even if you get the words in the wrong order. We can help you. Thank you. Thank you, Oscar. I really wish we could do Tiki Room, guys. I think it's closed now anyway, but next time, as long as we're not going over 6 hours, we'll do Tiki Room. Over 2,000 watching now. That's awesome. That's all. We didn't get quite as many views tonight as we did. I just looked at, on other all-day streams, but we still did really, really well, and I'm honestly very thankful. So, so yeah, we're about 48,000, almost 50,000 views right now, so that's pretty good. But thanks for being here, guys. Jenny, no worries. If you've got some stuff going on, we understand. But we'd love to see you guys whenever you can be here. And please invite your friends. Making the effort is great. I feel the same way, Marcos. Like, if somebody is a native Spanish speaker and they're coming here to this country and they're trying their very best to speak English, like, I respect that, and I will be happy to help them. Like, I hear them say, how do you say, okay, and then I'll help them. Like, yes, it's like this. Oh, okay. So, or como se dice. Even if they say that, I know what it means. All right, so let me switch connections and we will be right back. We got to get our Pirates connection going. Here, quick BRB. Yes, I am. Nice to meet you too. Oh, you're fine.
Sorry, my mom has been speaking.
Do you want to say hi on the stream?
That's okay. She knows I'm here.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you don't have to.
I don't need to see her.
Oh, okay. Of course. And you got the flasher. Okay, no, that works. All right, night mode. There you go.
Thank you so much. I'm from Toronto.
Oh, Toronto.
Yeah, so
I've been there a couple times. I enjoy Toronto.
yeah, it's like really cool. So nothing like this.
Oh no, yeah. I was there one time for spring break. And there was snow on the ground.
Oh yeah. It doesn't
So-
start snowing until maybe June.
Wow. It was still fun though. I enjoyed it. And we stayed at one time we did a church mission trip, and one time I did it with my parents, which was in June, and it was warm. But yeah, we did the CN Tower and all that, and it was fun.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you too. Bye. All right, guys. So I'm going to switch to BRB real quick. Stay tuned. Hold on just a second. Nope.
I don't really care either way.
All right, give me just a second. We'll be in BRB and we'll be right back. Oh yeah, congrats, Isaac. All right, we are back. We'll be right back. We actually are back now. All right, it's been a long day, but it's been an awesome day. We got like 32 minutes left. I don't know. I feel like doing something crazy, like doing a ride multiple times in a row or something. Trivia, this is one ride that you can never ride back to back twice. You can never stay on this. Well, you could do it twice, but you'd have to get in line again. But you'd never be able to ride this again by staying on the ride. A lot of rides you can stay on again. Like a roller coaster, they unload and load in the same place a lot of times, so you stay on. Or just ride it around. But this one, you can't do that. So, because it goes up a little hill, and it's very, very, it's a very short ceiling there. Hello. Yeah, but walk on to Pirates. I love it. Mansion, we could try it. My sis worked the ride. It's happened. Oh, okay. So tell me, you'd have to bend down in the seat, I guess. So they wouldn't let guests do it because it's a very. I'll show you back here. It's a very low ceiling. It's never say never, right? So appreciative of the 10-hour streams because we leave them on the TV when we have our Ilsa or Lisa German Shepherd. When we're gone, she absolutely knows Josh's voice. That's awesome. Like to call the pups out by name. Hi. One, can I ask for the front? Can I wait for the front?
Yeah, just wait on that white line.
Thank you. Ever lost her voice? Julia, no, good question. Since I'm a teacher, it doesn't bother me as much. Like, you can hear me clearing my throat a little more, but it's not too bad. Give me a second, guys.
Watch the children and no flash Bienvenidos a para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
So there's the opening right there I was talking about. I guess it's not as small as it looks. Yeah, you'd have to bend down in the seat. Thanks, Michael.
Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with Dave and Joel?
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show your flock.
Ahí está el Jackson.
What may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone an egg layer.
Not lest they be laid golden eggs.
Hey there, you bilge rat.
Oh, quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't ya, boy?
Ahí está en el barril. Ahí está en el barril.
Steady. Yeah, that's it. Send the cable over his running neck. Just what things are running out. Drop them blasters,
Welcome back, pirates. Please be sure that you take all of your treasure with you and watch your step when you exit the boat.
All right. Well, let's see what we do next here. We had commentary behind us the whole time. Always fun.
On stranger times. Mark my words, we'll meet again upon some stormy sea. Course made. Onward.
Disney Daddy-O, $1.99. Great Father's Day weekend stream. Thank you, Disney Daddy-O. Appreciate that very much. It's been fun. For sure. Okay, so my I saw some people say Splash Mountain. I wouldn't mind doing Splash Mountain. Let me see what the wait times are real quick. Thank you. Yep, Disney Daddy-O. Thank you so much for that super chat. Well, you guys can still see me.
It's like right here at the exit.
Let me check this out real quick. Haunted says 13. Splash says 40. Let's see how Splash is. I don't know. What do you guys think? Splash or Haunted? We only have time for one. Hey, Snow White. All right, so let me switch over to my Splash Mountain connection here. I think that's probably what a lot of people are going to want to do. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, a lot of people saying Haunted instead. Interesting. More people saying Haunted. Really? You guys want to do Haunted? Okay. Wow, interesting. I might be able to do both. Let's see. If I run, I might make it on Haunted then Splash. Boy, it's really tight. I don't have a. If we do Splash, we can't do Haunted. But if we do Haunted, we might be able to get Splash in. That's gonna be tough. And we're live. I don't know if we make it or not. I really do kind of want to do both, but I don't think we'll make it. It's tough. Let's see. It's a couple minute walk. 13 minutes. Let's see. Let's do Splash. We're not going to make it to both. Let's do Splash. We do Haunted all the time. And Splash is moving. I don't want to. I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to run. Nope. I don't think we're going to make both. Let's do Splash. Like, Splash isn't going to be here. Haunted's not changing. I like Haunted. Don't get me wrong. But we're right here. I don't really want to get wet. But yeah, let's do Splash. Like I said, Splash is changing. Haunted isn't. So let's enjoy Splash as much as we can. I don't know who was that said that, old Mr. Young Dude or somebody else, but I think that's a good point. So sorry for anybody who want to do Haunted. We'll do it next time. We did it Wednesday. And Haunted, actually, any more Haunted's gotten worse on the lag than Splash. I'm able to do Splash. Well, we'll see. But all right, here we go. It says 40. I do not think this is 40. My feet are not gonna. I'm sorry. My feet are not gonna do it. And I don't think I would make it. It'd be super frustrating if I didn't. So. If for some reason we make it out of this one on time. Oh. It's like for real 40. Oh. Jeez. Really? I don't know if I want to wait in this line. That is ridiculous. Oh. I have time to make it to Haunted still, but this won't be too bad, I guess. Gee whiz. It's crazy. So late at night, everybody's still here. They weren't lying. No, they weren't. Gosh, I don't want to do this, but I do want to ride it. There's not even any. There's not even any. Problem is, there's not even a lot of lightning lanes going through. I don't know. Small world. It's only 10 minutes. Yeah. No, we're already here. I guess it'll move. Honestly, the way my feet feel, I'm just gonna stay here. It'll be easier than walking. It'll be easier than walking all the way to Haunted right now. Quickly, I got 11 minutes. I could make it, but no, we don't do single rider here. It's moving. It'll be fine. Haunted says 13. We'll do it next time. We're already here. Haunted then flying carpets. Nah, it's moving pretty good now. Like I said, most of the lightning lanes are gone, so it should just be like loading right now. This is a fun ride. Thanks everybody. Thanks for supporting me no matter what. Yeah, our splash. That's right. Disneyland Splash doesn't have 2 seats per row. Thank you, Mo. Doing breast cancer 3 days, my feet felt worse standing than still than walking. Yeah, that's true.
So did you just get there?
It's been a long day, don't blame you. Yeah, there's 8 per boat. We have a closing date for Splash. No Snow White. I haven't seen a closing date for Splash yet. Disneyland has 6 single seats. Oh, interesting. Now it's moving pretty good. This is going to be fine. And in 10 minutes, they won't accept any more lightning lanes, so... As a huge fan of the ride, it means a lot to see it as many times as possible before close. Yes, and I am, by the way, before it goes, I'm going to get the definitive video of it. Probably a GoPro for the splash part, and then my low light camera for the indoor part. So hopefully I'll be able to do that. It's a lot of standing. Yeah, but it's moving. It'll be all right.
I mean, like I said, it's probably got me to go himself, right?
I do have a 360. Yep. It's not the best in low light, but I could do it anyway. How's your arm still attached? You've been streaming for 10 hours. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yep, it's been crazy, but we're doing it. They've already started painting the... Yeah, I saw that they've already started doing some things here. Christopher sent $10 on PayPal. Happy Father's Day, Josh and Dad. Woohoo! Thanks for a great stream. Thank you, Christopher. I'm gonna be sore tomorrow. Yep, probably so. Probably so. How many steps? I never really know in a day at the park because I'm streaming, I'm trying to hold my hands and stuff steady. So I don't get quite the same step measurement on my Apple Watch that I would normally. I actually know one of the Imagineers for the for the refurb on this. Obviously, they can't tell me too much, but I've heard a little bit. Brittany, thanks for all you're doing for us with this stream. My daughter fell asleep to your stream again. We'll get her hooked on Disney yet. My son loves watching Disney shows when I have them on. Hey Laura, I love that he says Disney shows. My niece became an official CM and passed her final Mickey exam for the college program. Nice. Put a pedometer on your shoe. Yeah, that's probably what I need to do. Alright, yeah, that's working pretty good. Or it's moving pretty good, I should say. Yep, please remember viewing is always free, but Super Chat and PayPal are appreciated, but and always used, yep, for the channel and for whatever we need, but definitely appreciated but not expected. It is kind of strange. Yeah, there's no mountains in New Orleans, so that part is kind of strange, but I'm not sure why they don't put. I guess there's no place else to put it, but I mean, they could put a Princess and the Frog ride somewhere else, in my opinion. Because, like you said, you know, the theming is going to be interesting. Congratulations on your niece, Laura. Yeah.
Rob, how you doing?
Oh, hi. How are you?
Hey, girl, I'm a big fan.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
Getting the last minute riding.
We're gonna try. I thought when they said that this was a long line and it's 40 minutes, I was no way it's 40 minutes. But yeah.
That's just the same here.
Oh well, it's kind of weird. Like I don't know why this ride, but I guess people are trying to get it in before it closes.
Yeah, you're the best of the stream, that's for sure.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Well, you're the OG too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We started a long time ago. Do you want to say hi on the stream? What's your name?
Hey, I'm Colin from Pittsburgh. Watch Resort TV 1.
Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate that. Now we have a good time for sure. I've been going since noon, so I've been going over almost 11 hours now. So.
Like tons of battery packs and stuff.
Yeah, I've got 2 of them, and they're this one's not working as well as I'd like it to. I don't know what it's going on. It's not dying, but it's not charging it very much either. But no, I've got 2 battery packs, pretty big ones, but seems to be working so far. Yeah, Vicky, yep, still going. Looks like it's starting to move a little bit more now. There's just 5 minutes till 11, so at that point there'll be no more lightning lanes allowed. It'll be all about the standby at that point. Wendy, yes, they do still have paper maps at the entrance and times guides with the times of all the different, shows and everything. So yeah, they do still have all that. So that's good. Definitely like to have a cookie and a Coke at the end of the night here. And actually, I found out at Starbucks if you can get it, the bakery, you can get it the cookie warmed. Makes it really good if it's warmed up, almost like it just came out of the oven. So I definitely am going to get mine warmed this time. Father's Day tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to head out to, I believe, either Celebration or Disney Springs and have some fun with the family. No streaming, obviously. Yes, the paper maps and times guides are fun souvenirs for sure. There's Tomorrowland, Frontierland Railroad station. It's a radio station. Man, I can't talk. Yes, Chrissy, the Pirates ride used to have a fog screen where they projected the image of Johnny Depp. Or it wasn't Johnny Depp. It was Blackbeard or Davy Jones. I want to wish all fathers and mothers who act as fathers, and Josh and his father, a very happy Father's Day. Thank you so much, Mo. Yeah, for sure. Lots of deserving people. Oh, Sarah, I'm so glad. I hope that you enjoy the replay. It's been a fun one for sure. Yep, Doggy Daddies, that's right, for sure. Like Dale, yep.
I just don't have, I mean, I have an offer right now, but I'm like another to weigh which one. And then if I get that, they said it was.
And Jen and Dale did a whole video about why they don't have kids, so if you're wondering about that, there's a whole video about that. The short part of it is they have tried a lot. Part of that was adoption, IVF, all kinds of things, but they unfortunately haven't been able to. JL, $2. Have you given Fresh Prince a rewatch on HBO Max? Not yet, but I love that show. I still never forget the episode where Will's dad comes back, and Will's dad comes back, and then he's getting ready to leave, and Will kind of catches him on the way out the door, and he's like making all these excuses, and finally Will's like, "No, I get it. Yeah, you don't want to be here," basically, and at the end of it, he you know, then of course he leaves, and here's Uncle Phil. Uncle Phil is standing there, you know, kind of ready to just, you know, support Will in whatever way, and he finally just says, "Why doesn't he want me?" And it's like this big emotional scene. I thought the actors, the way they played that, like I don't know, I just thought it was very real. I thought that they both Will and Uncle Phil did such a great job playing that scene. It just felt like, it almost felt like they did it in one take and just had a very raw reaction to it. I don't know. Oh, that's right, Mo, exactly. Yeah, no, I remember that episode for sure. Such a great, the Uncle Phil moment, yeah. So, anyway, just such a great show. Lots of cool things there. Yeah, Brittany. Well, I'm so glad that yours worked and that you have two amazing babies or kiddos through IVF. That's amazing. Caleb says, "Can you say hi to my son?" Hello. It's really cool to time travel during a live stream. You're standing in line at Splash at the end of the night. I'm back in time at the People Mover. Yeah, you can. Actually, I think it was because it was really Will Smith more IRL than acting, from what I understand. Yeah. Carlton was great too. Yeah. You say Carlton and anybody knows what you're talking about. Do the Carlton. It's a good show. No, that's a great one. Hey, Mike. Hey, Brittany. Carlton was a doorman? I mean, like when they found him, when they discovered him? Oh, we got 2.5K likes. Awesome.
you go to Miller's Lair, you can get some food back.
You say crawl down and I'm awkwardly dancing. I love it. I love Splash at night. It's amazing. These fans are nice. No dinner, mom and dad. Nope, I did this one by myself, but it's been a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Oh yeah, actually, it cooled down, but it never really. It got hot, like, but then when I went to lunch, what was it, 2 o'clock? It's been cool since then. I got really lucky today. So yeah, it really wasn't as bad as it could have been. I love this room in here. Did you pick your favorite restaurant for tomorrow? Not asking which one, just helping for you. Oh no, I just want to go where everybody else wants to go. You know, I don't need too much. I mean, yeah, I am, I guess, picky, but I don't need too much. Oh, the lightning in the clouds was great. Thanks, Chrissy. Restraint his restaurant. That's okay. Sometimes I should show more restraint. Been doing pretty good today, though. Don't forget to subscribe if you're new and just enjoy the stream. Yeah, almost 11 hours now. Oh, we just hit 50,000 views. Awesome. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Debbie. Appreciate that. Ken, no, there hasn't been much Splash Mountain stuff in the store since the ride reopened. Like the first couple days that the park was open, and that was it. In fact, it was almost gone during the cast member preview. That was the only thing that had a long line on reopening day. Was what do you call it? Was the merch store. Should be very proud for all the joy you bring in every stream to thousands of homes. Thanks for another epic stream, Josh, Resort TV 1. Thank you, Bespoke Magic. Appreciate that.
Hey, buddy, you can get down. Thank you. All right, guys, keep up with the party.
Thank you, Figment Vision. So my this will probably lag at some point, but we'll get most of it. Thanks, Debbie. I love watching those streams with minimal people. That was awesome. And there was only like 5,000 people in the park that day, and we were so lucky to be here that day. But yeah, it's that was awesome. Just being there that day. Big thank you to Jordan for letting us come with her that day. Wish I could have been more active, but had to help with moving and packing. No, Tanina, you got to do your family comes first. You got to do that first for sure. Hope it went well. Matthias from Brazil. I'm trying Team English with your live. Oh, thanks, Matthias. Well, thank you for trying out your English. It's really, you're doing a great job. So great job, Hoax from Brazil. The late night MK streams are the best, aren't they? Yeah, we're not that far away now. You notice nobody's come through the lightning lane anymore, so should be quick. Oh yeah, that'll be less than 40. Spencer and fam, you're a machine. 10-hour streams and marathon. Yeah, we're almost 11 now. Thank you. Hope the bakery's not closed when I get down there. Yeah, the parks are most magical at night. Even Walt said that. It was Walt's favorite time in the park too. I think the illusion and the effects just work better at night sometimes. Too much light sometimes kills an illusion. Hey Tanina, Jan S. Disney, hello. Oh no, I definitely won't be one of the last people out there. And since the park closes at 11, there'll be people coming out till probably 12:30. All right, so hopefully we don't have too much lag here. The air conditioning feels good. Yeah, Snow White, it's going to be great. Hello from Dundee. Andrew's 4 in the morning. Wow, you're up early. A 406 Disney fan, thanks. I'm sure it'll still be open. The park is already closed at 11 p.m. Ziploc bags, yes. It's a great idea. Yeah, we're almost there. They're getting us through real fast now.
I don't know if you already ate dinner.
Doesn't Jenna have a direct line to Starbucks? Yeah, I wish she did. 4 a.m. is when up early meets up late. No, that's true. You're right. That is where that meets. That's a great point. Isn't that interesting? I've been up to 4 several times. At 4 and until 4. Translation, I don't sleep enough. Yeah, Disney Daddy-O, there are a lot of packets of concentrated AC. Feels great. Thanks, CJ. It's only 5 p.m. Awesome, Shelly. Yeah. Rare frog. Some critters ain't never gonna learn. I can't run from trouble, ain't no place that far. Rare stands for brother. Yeah, for sure, Martha. No, Tyler, there's definitely going to be animatronics in this ride when they retheme it. Yep, that I have heard. I'm not saying there won't be any screens, but there definitely will be animatronics. I believe the modern version of Brer would be bruh, right? When I was a kid, it was bro. And that's been shortened just to bruh. There it is right there. It's a good quote. Alright, hold on guys. I'm gonna go tater mode for a second. Tater mode means bad quality on purpose. If it lags, I'll be right back. Thanks for sticking it out in line and giving us bonus time. Oh, you're very welcome. All right, hold on, guys. Okay, I think I can take it out of potato mode now. Yep, we're almost there. Splash twice in 1 week. I know it's crazy. I never like to ride it, but we do need to enjoy it.
How many?
One.
Eight right here. How many?
Oh, I like row 8. It's good. Don't get so wet. The late night splash. No, that wasn't too bad.
Where's yours at right now? Because mine doesn't feel very secure.
Oh, that would be cool to have a Mr. Potato Head graphic as we're in BRB. So wait time was 29 minutes. Okay. Well, we waited. We had fun. We chatted. It was fine. Yeah, that's about right. 29 minutes.
Should I do a double dab? I'll dab this way and I'll dab like this. Should I do a behind the back or behind the back? Like this? Yeah. Put them like this? Yeah. Behind the back like that. Behind the back like that. No, way. What do you want to do? Wait, which way should I do? Which way should I do? Should I do a double dab? Because I'm going to walk the boys to do. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Dylan, don't chicken out and ruin our pose. Just start it off. Just stay like that. Yes, don't. Stay like that. The whole time. Keep it pretty balls. I'm ready, bro. I'm ready. Ah! Oh, good. Ah! Oh, I had it, bro. Ah!
We got it. We got it.
Good job. Good job. Good
How do you do? How do you do? With everyone pretty good soldier boy. What comes up is sure to come down. A penny lost is a penny found. How do you do? You keep it like that. Little bit of this and a little bit of that. How do you do? Out here we go. A little bit of football. Piece of ball. Living on the side. Shall be with a little love. Stop jumping, man. Taking his way to the London place. He's at home, living in the
Enchanted, Carousel to Rabbit. Chase the giant fox and the rare bear, as usual.
You sure don't make a fool of yourself, man. You just bring my
Sure, he's a good toe raccoon. Where is this secret hiding place? Where is he talking about? Can I come with?
To go home, home, take a run to the upside down, and then find out we know we'll go. Honey, this is our way, lasting
We're What are you doing, Red Fox? Let me go! If only you could. Everybody's got a laughing place. Maybe this one is yours.
Dylan, you got this. Keep the pose until you see the flag. Look, Dylan. Here we go. Ready? Get your pose ready, Dylan.
Well, Red Rabbit, I suppose I'll just have to skip. Well, Red Rabbit, I suppose I'll just have to
I couldn't grab on. That was stressful. I did. I held it. I didn't like that couldn't grab on. That was a little stressful. Yeah. Oh, I was doing it, bro. What are you doing? Like the water splashing on me? I need it splashing over me. Oh, that was huge, Dylan. You better be ready. No, I better hang on with this one. Put me in hot.
It looks like we didn't have any lives either. That's cool.
I'm back in my home now and I'm gonna stay. My, oh my, for the wind and the ride, boys, and I'm here to stay. I'm happy when it comes to the town this time. Jippity-doo-dah, jippity-yeah, I'm sure glad to be here. Jippity-doo-dah,
guys, we made it lag free. Awesome. Turn up the quality now. There we go. There we go. Okay. By the way, sorry I'm the random guy in the back of your picture.
Oh, cool.
But if you want to see it from the back, it's Resort TV 1 on YouTube. I just did a live stream, so.
Resort 101?
It's Resort TV 1. Yeah, we had 2,000 people watching just now. They enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm glad we had no lag, guys. That's awesome. All right, let's see how we ended up here. You too. Can't see it. Which one's which? Oh, this one. It's this one. All right. It's hard to see, guys. Maybe it's just like standing there. Hey, Samantha. That is the first time we've ever streamed that with no lag. That is incredible. That connection, man, that's awesome. So glad I tried that on Wednesday. I mean, I do have to do potato. I remembered from last time where I needed to do potato, and I made sure that I was potato in those places. And that's what kept it from lagging. I wouldn't have been able to do full quality all the way through. So again, big shout out to Dan, who helped us get potato mode working. And Ken, by the way, Ken's got potato mode in the new app already. So that's pretty cool. So we just got to wait for the last couple bugs to get ironed out. So, and you know, if you're a programmer, you know how that is. The last couple bugs are always the hardest to squish. But the app is looking real good. Losing the America Sings characters, yep. No, I love Splash, honestly. I do. I really do. So I'll miss it too. All right, let's switch back to regular connection and we will see you in just a bit. All right, now let's crank it up. Let's get some good quality here. There we go, and we're back. Hey, Robert Werner, Mr. Cruise Fever. Dana Marie says 30 minutes until an official Happy Father's Day. Wishing Josh and all the Disney dads in the chat a wonderful day. Magic Band wearing, empty wallet, Princess Security Team. Real superheroes. I love it. Empty walleted is right. My goodness. Yep, having kids is expensive. But wouldn't trade it for the world. Am I zoomed? I am zoomed. No, I'm not zoomed anymore. Okay. I wish there was a way I could store a buffer of the real video. Yeah, that would be like some black magic or something. I don't know. Happy Father's Day, everybody. Yep. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, we made it. Over 11 hours of streaming by myself. It's a first for me. Again, not a first, other people have done it, but it's a personal best. It's kind of a cool shot. You can't really see it that well, but you can see Space Mountain and the castle spires right there in the same shot. It's blocked by the trees a little bit, but it's still kind of cool. And now the beautiful stroll out of the park. About to crash. No clue how you're still going. Well, I always know that I'm tired when my ankles or when my feet don't want to pick up anymore. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna go home and sleep really well. Do you get a sticker for the back of your car like runners? No. Nobody cares about streamers. I'm just kidding. You guys do, but people that make stickers don't care about streamers. So you can't see during the day, but during the night, people were saying some of the outer areas have been repainted. I wish they'd let us go out this way. It seems like it would be quicker, but they don't anymore. Hey, Justine. Thank you. So if I say anything in the next few minutes that makes no sense, you'll know why. I need to eat a Pecos Bill again. It's been a long time. It's a beautiful restaurant, honestly. You know what the other nice thing about watching the fireworks from where we watched them was that there's no you can't have kids on shoulders in front of you because I was right on the rock, so there couldn't have been anybody in front of me. Wasn't allowed, so that's kind of cool. And I wasn't quite so crunched in. There were some people that came up behind me at the last minute, but they it wasn't too bad. They were close, but they weren't ridiculous close. Did you eat today? DMC, yes, I did have both lunch and dinner, so I was in good shape. Thanks for a wonderful stream. Thanks, John. Thanks, Minnie Bell. Mobbers do rule, Robert. You are correct. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, all the moppers. Several of them came out in and out throughout the day, and some of them were here like the whole day. So, and Mara was here for most of the day. Pretty incredible. So, and I saw several others, but just thanks for being here, guys. Happy Father's Day to every single amazing dad in here tonight. If you're watching the stream, I feel like you're a pretty amazing dad. Enjoy your day. Yeah, Wendy, awesome. Why am I walking towards the tree there? I was reading the chat, not paying attention. I was actually trying to show the boat, but I didn't realize there was a giant tree in the way there. So beautiful tonight. All right, I gotta walk out. I'm dying. I love and appreciate all of you. Thanks, Crazy Guy. Thanks, Martin. Way to own the all-day stream. Thanks, Martin. Thanks, Michelle. You mentioned on Friday night you were going to do a long stream. You weren't kidding. Rest up. I feel weird, too. Like, I was going to call it an all-day stream, but technically it wasn't because I didn't start till like 12:15 or something. So I just called it a day at Magic Kingdom because I did spend the day at Magic Kingdom, but I did rest enough to not have to be there super early. Thanks, everybody. Good night, everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna go end it in front of the castle, and then we'll see you guys next time. Thanks, Tina. Thanks, Indiana. Thanks, Ann. Oh, Sean, no worries. Thanks. Oscar, I've been in bed all day. Oh, wow. That's good. I'm glad you got some rest. Hey, Maddie. All right. We're in diamond mode now. It's been enough potato mode today. We're back in diamond mode. I like that name. Super high quality right now. Thanks, Isaac. Thanks, Diz Jake. Brittany. Whew. And guys, again, check out all of our awesome sponsors. Links are in the description. MickeyTravels.com, RealtyInOrlando.com, David's DVC Rentals, DVCRequest.com/TV. All the things. Thank you for being here, everybody. Oh yeah, it's been a very long day, but a good day. So David's DVC Rentals, and also musicafterdark.com if you want to come and see an exclusive Maroon 5 concert. And we have Behind the Ride on Amazon. And we also have, finally, we have cornersportsnb.com. Thanks, everybody. Matching Disney shirts for your next trip. Whew. Great day. Great day indeed. So thanks to sponsors. They really help keep the streams going strong. And all of you guys help us too. With all your support, sharing out the streams, liking the streams. You know, any super chats, PayPals, all that stuff helps. But again, never feel like you have to send anything. Just watching the streams helps a lot for this reflection. Thanks, Lynx. Look at that. Thanks, Becky. Watching the replay over the next 2 days. Nice. Whew. Thanks. Sorry. Thanks, Jiminy Goofy. Appreciate you. That beautiful. Let's go get the front of the castle. I could stand there all night, but I really need to, we really need to get going. Joy says, Josh, you're incredible. I've been with you all day, so I try to keep myself feeling well and catch up with the chores. You've been absolutely incredible. Thank you for being my buddy today and helping me. Thanks, Joy. Appreciate you so much. Who else just yawned too? I'm telling you, it's something that a lot of people. It's like a suggestive thing, you know. Whenever you do something like a yawn, you always get other people yawning with you. Thanks, Wendy B. Thanks, Chrissy, CJ, Janice, Lila, Kathy, Manoa J. Yep. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. Yeah, I've got the quality all the way up. Platinum mode, diamond mode, whatever you want to call it. Oh, what the heck. We can walk down Main Street. You guys want to see Main Street at night? We'll walk down Main Street. I think Starbucks is already closed. You need to rent yourself a scooter. Yeah, right. There's Walt and Mickey. I love Tomorrowland. Looks so inviting right there, with nobody on the road at all. Diamond mode for the win. can't believe I did that. Wow. Couldn't have done it without you guys. All your encouragement really helps a lot.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's watch out for the tracks.
Thanks, Oscar. Thanks, Craig.
1, 2, 3.
Super Ultra Extreme Platinum Diamond Mode. Yep, all of it. Feels like I'm actually there. I wish I could do this all the time. Let me turn the brightness down a little bit so it looks more real. There we go. Oh my gosh, Wendy, thank you so much. $20 super chat from Wendy B. Incredible job tonight. Thank you. Thank you, Wendy. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, thanks, Shasta family. Yep, it's closed. No chocolate chip cookie for me. Oh well. Next time. I got one Wednesday. So I'll have to find a cookie at the confectionery. It's a bit like closed Starbucks so early. They should keep it open until midnight. But either way, it's been great. Thanks, Renee. Can we walk down Main Street forever? No, because my feet won't do that. My feet are like, we're done. Thank you so much. Bye. Have a good night. Are you going to teleport home? Okay, thanks. The street really does look so much shorter on the way out. It does. Well, you're going downhill on the way out, too, a little bit. A lot of pictures. A lot of pictures. Everybody's getting their last pictures on the way out. I try to stay out of them, but I'm not moving that fast. Oh, the old Central Street. Yep, it was right there. There was always a flower card, too. We have pictures. Everyone in the chat, such great company. Yes, yes, they are. Thanks, Catherine. Oh, yeah, it was great meeting you, too, by the People Mover. I remember that. Sorry we didn't get to chat longer. The line was continuing to move. I felt bad, but I wanted to chat more. But thank you for coming and finding me. Yes, it's always good for the passes doing their thing. They do a great job. All right, everybody. Well, that's it for now from me. Appreciate all of you, and we'll see you soon. Oh, Joshua, thank you so much. Joshua Malkin, thank you for that $9.99 super chat. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Oh, congrats, Susan. This is the Samsung Galaxy S21 Ultra. Thanks, Diana. Thanks, Gavin. Bye, Gavin. Bye, Funk family. Whew. What a day, what a day, what a day, what a day. Sing the music. I'll just stand here and like fall asleep standing up. Thanks, everybody. All right, well, I think that's all it is. I think that's all I've got. I'm not going to make any sense if I stay on any longer. And we're eventually going to hit 12 hours, so we got to stay away from that. Oh my goodness, Lisa. Lisa, thank you so much. Lisa Renee every day, $20 super chat. Thank you, Lisa. Appreciate that. All right, thank you, Lisa. Yeah, I have I used 60 frames? No, I haven't ever used 60 frames mode. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not as A lot of times it stutters a little bit, but I wouldn't mind trying it sometime. Anyway, yeah, so it'll be good.
Yes.
So, all right. Well, we'll see y'all really soon. I'm not going to play anything extra tonight. I'm just going to go ahead and end the stream. So I hope you guys enjoyed all the things we were able to do today. Happy Father's Day, everybody. We'll see you soon. All right. That 12 hours would be, yep, we've got about 25 minutes or so. So, anyway. So thanks for being here, and thanks for being awesome. Appreciate all you guys. And we'll see you next time, Tuesday. Be live at Epcot to be like basically behind the scenes Disney Plus. Also, yeah, I'll get a Coke, don't worry, I'll stay awake. Also, Jenna has a premiere tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. I think she does anyway. So check for that tomorrow sometime. She'll be premiering her one of her Disneyland vlogs, and one of her last. She's only got 2 more, so one of her last couple. So stay tuned for that. That'll be tomorrow sometime. Again, thank you, Moppers. Thank you, Hoppers. It wouldn't be the same without all of you, and we appreciate all of you so much. I'm glad you guys, or hopefully you guys understand it, and how much we appreciate you. It means a lot. So thanks, everybody. All right, we'll see you Tuesday. So for now, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Bye-bye.